fucking shower this
And you started oily up after that session.
Now you can be. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Listen, at least I got this.
It's so
Great. It is Big Ben today. Oh my
man.
god, I'm
I
sorry.
would not want to leave Lieutenant title, but I'm sitting here, it's like, yeah, I think it's a really good choice.
He's a fucking demon, dude. He's so happy.
Laurium.
He's like, oh, thank fuck.
You can't hit me, I have glasses. Why didn't you fix Winston's computer, dude?
From fuck my guy.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know,
Hello, everybody.
I can't hear.
Hi, Wendy. I hope that you're having a good one.
That's why I can't.
Yeah, I'm captain now.
You guys
And,
have button. It's as loud as it is everywhere else. So if you choose to press it, I think it works. But you know,
That was the only announcement they were gonna give us.
voice
a new
option.
button.
I'll fix that at some point. Yeah, it probably works. I haven't really tested it very much. I
But
forgot
we
that
have
it was
one
working on
very
it.
funny thing,
Hello.
and that is
Sorry,
we're having a
I'm
meeting
on
at the
Super
start of
Yell.
the
I've been on
session.
this the whole time. I forgot. Okay, so I have relatively little. Obviously we're just in the air today, so you know, just the normal map stuff. A note: there will be some like various festivities, and as a part of this, there are a couple of sources of music in the map. The music, but not other ambience, can be controlled via a slider in your options panel of your menu. So there is a slider in there that selects the music volume. If you turn it all the way down, it'll be off. So like if you have your own music or whatever, but if you want to adjust it in world,
Honestly, I'm nervous about it,
this
but
will
I feel like
probably be
he's gonna
something
do
we use
good.
going forward is sliders like this, so that you don't have to turn down your ambience, so that you don't miss out any like world audio cues and stuff. So that's there.
I'm
If
happy
you
that he
find the
gives off
music is loud
big
during
brother
your
energy
setup,
because
you
that's
can
one of the
keep
main
it.
vibes that I wanted for him.
That's about all I got on the system.
Is that
Also, a bunch of
Rydog?
people's resources are updated.
Oh my god, it's
If
Rydog.
you are not one of those people and you are out of date on your resources, please send me a DM, because otherwise I will not remember. Same with athletics. Athletics. Words are hard. That's it.
I also forgot to add the earring, so I'm gonna need to do all Laurium, more Laurium work over the next couple weeks. Please don't call back the wind users. Please don't call back the wind.
As a reminder, this is our last session before break. We'll probably put a reminder on how long break will be. Currently it's 2 weeks.
Mhm.
That could change depending on some back end stuff. But yeah, last session before break. So enjoy. We will be doing like the day-night cycle stuff a little faster than usual today. So if you're like, it's not time for it to be sunset, and yet it is. Well, it's on purpose. We're moving a bit so that people who usually end at like soft end or whatever can have time to experience things.
Oh.
Additionally, it's probably known that there is like a celebration planned for around sunset at the top deck. If you want to like make in-character efforts of like decorating and hanging streamers and moving things around and making good food and alcohol and whatever, lean into it. We'll probably set it up around sunset-ish, so you have the day to kind of roleplay it out. And that's that. I think there was something else, and I can't remember what. Oh, Cacti and I are on Shitternet today. Our ping is okay, but we might like freeze. And if you ping a DM and then notice your ping is gone, and one of us are just sitting there, and
Festivities.
Oh,
It's gonna be a good day.
DM will come and we're just dead or something. So yeah, it's not you, it's me. Us. That's it. That's all I got.
I know how you feel. It'll get better.
You didn't call back the wind users. This is going to be a good day.
Wondrous.
The only thing I have to
announce is I think in about 30 minutes, it'll be Oracle's birthday.
Ah.
Happy birthday
birthday to you.
Happy
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you.
Surprisingly, all in like the
Yeah.
same kind of tune.
Yeah, no, it was like, it was surprisingly good. I'm scared.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm so used to happy birthdays
And
to
if anyone
being
has any
all over the
questions,
place.
please stay. If you don't have any questions, you're free to go into the map. We are in the sky. We've been traveling for an amount of time.
I am so sorry. I'm not going to be starting in the dorm today. I got dragged
Me
into a
neither.
job.
Where are you going?
Ah. Oh, hell no. Angel on the tower for today.
Hmm?
Angel on the tower for today.
Oh, today.
I did not know that you were back there. Alright. So, we're starting out with a meeting with apparently Talia and a few others. So, is that pic? I did not know that that was a thing. Is it? Alright. Man, I'm actually getting used to the bib a lot quicker. I know you're in there. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're not going to be. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are you here for the meeting too?
Hang on.
Wait, what?
Meeting?
Uh-oh.
I was canoodling with my girlfriend.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna get out then.
What's the fucking meeting?
I don't know, I was told to meet here.
Is
Yeah.
this what you were talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were canoodling. So
No.
in your life. I can't believe you.
In fact, you two are not even the only people that are going to be here at some point. We got a
Oh
whole
my
gang
God.
of folks.
Oh, that's going to be terrible.
A couple of us. Two more.
Okay.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like half the initiative.
No. I would have told Lothario that it's vaguely about the right.
This is my first action as a captain, and I am feeling like I am third wheeling to some extent.
You mind if I ask how you ended up with the cape?
We had a vote the other day. After Solis, it was a mixture of being told to retire, not retire, but not be captain from Malik, and then another part of him being willing to just take it off and give it to him. So, Terra had a vote and I won, and Shuri is now our vice. Not vice. What's the word for it?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Yes. Through the same means.
Which remains a terrible name after we had a lieutenant for a while.
Yeah, at least they're gone. I think you'll be a good fit.
Thank you. I will be very honest. I'm very terrified, but I hope that I'll be able to at least do something well.
Well, I mean, you're a good-natured guy, and all you have to do is really just do what you think is right for the team, and, you know, what else can go wrong?
Fair enough.
Anyway. Who else did you say we were still waiting on?
Helia and hopefully Malik.
All right.
Okay.
Figured this was one that should be discussed with more people.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, there's no
Whatever
harm
this
in
might be.
sharing the topic. I think we're about ready to try the right. Now that there's not a Leviathan breathing down our necks in case something goes wrong. That said, there's a question of where to start with it. Perhaps who to start with.
Rite of silence. The same thing that... Okay. I wasn't quite kept in the loop with everything with coming with rites and such, so I may be a bit behind.
The silencing is something Jin had found, I guess, in consultation with the Silver Scrolls and Sylvius, Laurium. It's a attempt to harness stasis. Stasis is... We have a book on it floating around somewhere, but it's
read the notes about it the other day.
Okay.
The absence, but still being there, present. For the best way to phrase it. It's the building block.
It's not the absence of anything, but it's the absence of the... metaphysical... whatever. You get the idea. But... the hope is that we might be able to use this to still the devouring. There's potentially hope, according to the Silver Scrolls at least, that it might be useful for the Rift Touched as well, but frankly, their condition is such that
if we attempt it, it will
from
be more risky for them in the long term. From what I
certainly
understand,
riskier for them, but it wouldn't be curative. The best I think we could probably hope for is
progression, right?
That would be the hope. But
And then you do it on them, the condition's already bad.
and if they're sustained somehow, it could cause problems. We won't really know until we start experimenting, and that'll be up to them to offer, but... I think we can try the right. I think it's within our reach. But we need to figure out who to test it on.
We have 4, or is it 5, with the devouring at the moment.
5, including Jin. Myself, Areli, Orion, Blake, and Jin.
And we can't attempt on Blake without worrying about cross-contamination of sorts with the Rift Touched.
Yeah. We'll have to get there eventually, but... Orally is a reasonable candidate. We've had to do her treatment maybe twice as quickly. as often. We've
None.
been trying to keep it contained to her leg. If it spreads further than that, there's no knowing whether or not we can keep it there. So, in trying to leave amputation on the table, well, if we want to give her the opportunity to amputate, we have to keep maintaining it more.
Of course.
But 5 is about as many as we can realistically contain, and then also still be doing all the things we're doing, at least by my estimates. We can afford more, but it stretches the healing pretty far. And having lost both Rowan and Elenia, our resources are a little thin.
Indeed.
Those three would be the ideal candidates. Raleigh, Orion, and Jin, I think.
Yeah. I'd offer myself, but frankly, if it kills me or blocks my wells or something, we're pretty fucked. And I think all of them die, so...
Next combative situation, we'd be out.
I don't know if we have the mana to maintain the rituals otherwise, frankly.
Indeed. That as well.
Not until Rowan's healed, no.
Yeah. I've started on him, but... Hey, Ophelia.
Hello.
This is you, yeah, you're in the right spot.
Okay.
The topic is the right of silencing.
Okay. Yeah.
I've gathered a couple of people. I invited Rowan, but I think he was feeling unwell, so... The trouble is... I think we are ready to start an attempt on it, to start experimenting with it, but... We have to decide who we want to test it on. And... Given that we have no idea what might happen to the person, I figured it was a... I figured there were some ethical...
Hear that as well?
Someone popped in, I assume.
Shuri.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have 5 patients. Blake is probably because of the confusion of things given the rift touched. I wouldn't want to expose him to it unnecessarily. I would offer myself. But...
Do we have to start with experimentation on life beings?
Not strictly speaking. That's sort of the question.
Yeah.
The difficulty is we won't know. It's more difficult to know what, if anything, has happened.
It seems like...
Say, a book. I mean, I suppose we'll know if it bursts into flames.
What we could do is see about having a sort of test, a simple test device that can produce an effect over an amount of time, and see if the rite of silencing can just stop the flow of mana.
If that's the case, I believe that might be good that we ask Orion first. Someone that's not necessarily required to cast during battle and such.
Well, I think the idea being not tried on a person at all, which...
I mean...
Yeah.
Sorry, my mind is... I think I've been on a one-track way with how we're planning. Sorry.
I think you're not wrong to suggest we try on not people first, but I think the question remains... If we learn that it works as you've just described, we then have to move on to a patient. Or something that's alive, maybe, but...
Have we found the, have we discovered how how to successfully perform the ritual?
There is one obvious missing. Well, there's a couple of missing components, but at least one is relatively easily come by. Hopefully, Malik can answer the question when he arrives. But one of the things that Jin had mentioned and that the, I suppose, ritual description seems to require is the music fork thing. I can't remember. The
Right,
term.
yeah. The tuning.
Tuning fork. Made of black iron. Malik used a tuning fork in the ritual with Shoth, but I don't know what it was made out of. Other than that, we need a material. Something to close a circle around the, I suppose, region in question. We don't know what that might need to be, but the
I believe that we have
complication
chalk.
is that it might not need to be anything. It might need to be whatever the casters involved expect.
We have chalk in the other room if we need something that simple.
All casters participating would need to see chalk as something that they can symbolically link to the state of stasis.
Okay, now I think I understand. And the reason I thought that simple was... never mind. Sorry. I'm
Sand?
fucking up.
Like a time dial?
Depending on the individual. Yeah. Sand might work. If it were me, I might try snow. Pure, unvarnished snow. Others might find something else. We should also consider who should run the thing. Presumably we want it to be one of our most capable casters. That way, if things do go south, they might be best able to handle the backlash and not kill everyone. But mostly the patient, yeah.
Until I'm happy to take that up.
The management of the thing?
The brunt if it backfires.
Do you believe that you can silence all of your emotions at present? Every scrap of them? Every inkling of sadness or fear? Pain? Loss?
Maybe not for an extended period of time. But if it needs only be a moment.
Needs to be for however long it takes. It could be a few moments, could be a few minutes, could be an hour. I don't know how many people are going to be well adept at that, but... Did you manage to find him at all, by chance?
No, I wandered around, but I couldn't see him.
Perhaps he's meeting with someone else, then. The lake is out for the reasons of the Rift Touched. I am a poor candidate because, frankly, we can't afford the loss of another healer right now. Otherwise, I'd put my name forward. Which leaves Aurelie.
Sorry,
Jasper?
I didn't mean to interrupt. Yes.
Oh, no, right.
For a book. If it's private, I can come back later.
If you're only going to be a moment, that's fine.
Okay. I'd have to look, so better I come back later.
Okay.
Have you...
What did you want to ask?
If he'd seen Malik, that's all.
It's fine. Aurelie is a solid candidate. I don't know how important she is to the Aether technicians, though, and given that you all need to create a device on relatively short time frame,
Yeah.
What's your next project?
We're we have some ongoing projects. We're going to be making more essentially copies or iterations upon the stabilization field that we were doing. And I believe Aurelie has a project in mind involving opalite and as a weapon.
She had thought. I don't remember. I think you weren't here for it, but when we did the traipsing around the desert, Aurelie mentioned a plan to create a sort of. It sounded almost as though it were a spear or maybe a bolt of some sort that could be charged up with opalite and sort of become a more potent and if charged with enough energy, maybe it could be a pretty potent weapon. So, the theory being worked on there.
Right.
Oh, I'm hungry.
But well, to be blunt, between Aurelie and Orion, who's more important, the Aether technicians?
Why do I
That's a really hard question. Considering that both of them have years of experience in different paths of Aether tech.
Okay.
All right.
We could see about Jin then. I could try to seek him out. I can discuss it with Malik as well. If he thinks it best to be one of ours, then maybe he'll have an opinion between the two of those, but I'll talk with Aurelie in any
Jin
case.
awake today? I am uncertain if he...
I haven't been out and about yet.
Fair enough.
I suppose I'll seek out Malik and then the others then. Do either of you have interest in participating in the ritual?
I'm always willing to assist where assistance is needed.
Do you think that you can silence your emotions completely?
Not certainly. Unfortunately. Most of my magic comes from emotions, strong emotions at that. It'll be strange of me to do the opposite.
Okay. Do you think you could?
I believe with some meditation, probably some dissociation, but yeah.
I'll go hunt down the Chancellor then and get some of the details. I'll see about if we can get enough to try later then. It'd be good if we can make some progress. 3 patients every other day is going to add up.
I'll continue training Astari.
If anyone has any thoughts as well on the material to use. Obviously, we can try basic things, but if anyone has anything clever.
I was about to say, oh, sorry.
A shot in the dark. I feel like this wouldn't actually assist in any way, but perhaps maybe the metal version of Opalite? That may be able to do something of sorts. It may be magically charged, negating everything else, unfortunately, but it's the opposite, or at least theorized to be the opposite of the devouring to some extent.
Let's see. Though, making a circle of it might take some time, so...
Oh. I thought that we were talking about the... tuning.
No, the tuning fork I'm sure that someone can make. I don't know who is adept enough at that sort of forging, but we'll find someone for it.
Yeah, Ren's been doing a lot of studies on the black iron, and if she's ever unavailable, I know myself and a lot of others, especially in Aether Tech, are experienced.
Okay. Then if we need the tuning fork, I suppose that'll be the thing we have to wait on. And if we don't, then maybe we'll make some luck. Thank you all.
Of course. Alright.
Damn it! You see, it feels good because it makes you older, but snow it makes you smaller.
I hope you're not planning on trying to jump. You're right next to the button.
That's it.
No, don't use that.
Do you even have the mod to use that?
I
was gonna say,
don't
you
know.
literally
No,
did
he-
it well. You would just.
Careful.
No, I
Ooh.
Bounce theory, not
I
safe.
think you would. Probably did.
I don't think so. No, I don't think you come back up. I think you hit it, and that's it.
Rattle your brain around in there. I was about to say, your poor little
Your brain also does that when you shake it too hard. Nice. I thought I was the only one.
All of you do it.
Alright,
It's scaring me.
Yes.
Adjacent thing.
Like you can't like be able to be a thing.
No.
Mine doesn't.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To write you off the list now.
No worries. Wait, least.
It means your brain's bigger. It also means you can't head.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
I'm working on trying to figure
Ooh.
out the cure.
Right
You
then.
did it. I heard it.
I won't worry about
You're
it.
good for fighting.
We don't
Shaking
fight.
my
We
head like
die.
that hurts my nose.
Oh, yeah.
About a list?
I fight for you.
Yeah.
He's so sparkly.
Okay, I guess
Caleb?
you just...
Hey,
What
what up?
list? What list?
Skeleton answering me.
Don't worry about it.
Striking him off the list.
Sparkles.
Yeah, it's the list thing. It's like you're on the list. Don't worry.
Oh. That lines up.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Get close. Look at me. Look at me.
Okay.
You look
Please,
Alright, you're on the list.
tell me not to interrupt the touching moment over there on the
You
edge
know
of
what you
the
should tell him? Just say we're on the list, and don't say anything else. Just like later
There's
on,
a
come
touching
down to the
moment
next
happening
one.
on the edge of the ship.
Okay.
Don't interrupt that.
Why do you keep gasping and
Hello.
looking up?
I think no.
They have
Do you need
watermelon.
Macron for
I also heard that you shit out a tree.
No, I'm just
Ah.
they're on the side of the ship.
I did not do the second thing. It was.
Alright.
Ah.
They're fine.
That is not what
Don't worry
happened.
about them. They are both grown adults. Sensible grown adults.
Solus.
Yeah, so they're okay. What's up?
He's saying he didn't shit a tree.
That's not what happened.
I'm gonna need you guys to help make a fuck ton of food and set up decorations.
Ton food.
Fuck ton of food.
It was more of extreme resonance.
Oh no.
Like when you eat a bad fish, I
No,
understand.
not. That is.
Alright.
Is that what was
That's
the library?
No,
That's some-
that's
technically
a
yes.
different one.
Technically, yes.
Oh wait.
What do you mean Is it a
Different
similar,
one.
like the poop tree, or is it a different one?
Don't phrase it like
Sort of
Soulless.
Did you make? Is that a new tree or is that an old?
That's a new
We'll
tree.
do the meal and then like we'll get them the fuck out. We'll have another couple come in.
I'm going to
Bit of a
strangle
tree?
you.
Oh, we swap. Okay.
You think this just live by itself? Actually,
You're probably going to do.
Come on, I'll
It's
show you
grown
for a
roots
moment.
since the last time I saw it.
Wait. Is it living? Is it poop or-
Through immense resonance and a lot of my mana, Mother Guy used my hand to create this.
is it also just
Neat.
living like the other tree?
Yes. At least I'd like to
Okay,
believe
let me
so.
be like the furthest from it. It's magical stuff. I don't know.
Just be
it might
nice
do
to it,
some
don't mess
funky
with it.
magic things. If I do anything magical.
Now I'm wondering like,
Wow.
I have some dirt, some soil I got from the magic spirit grove back in Norendal. So if you'd
Oh. Maybe a tiny
might-
bit, but not a lot.
yeah, if you'd like some, I grow my potatoes out of them. Yeah.
Oh.
My Pippin potatoes. You never met Pippin, but he was a little flower. He was like a flower man.
So, do you grow this like it's
Yeah,
a
like flower
regular
man.
plant,
It
or
was
do
like
you put
a-
mana into it?
I
Spiky, so it
put a
was really
tiny
bad,
bit
but
of
he
it
was
every
a
now and then, but
child.
it's mostly just like a normal
How's it
plant.
doing?
It's doing well.
Oh.
Started glowing the other day before we took off.
Mm.
Oh, huh?
Wow. Okay.
Who bigger? Everyone bigger.
Huh.
That's true. It's okay. Maybe one day.
So, you made this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Though I give most of the credit to Mother Guy, of course. I was simply... Best way to phrase it is that I was the pen. Or the quill.
Gonna pretend I understand.
That's a pretty complex thing, you know. It's kind of hard to get.
I will say.
What do you mean? Soup understands.
Not to derail too far, but a lot of cadets were talking about you. When we get to the markets, you need to most likely stay on the ship or as large of a group as possible.
Huh? What? Huh?
I've only seen
markets,
one
right.
other. Yes, I've only seen one girl who was able to reach your size. That was about 10 minutes before they ended up on a Drozen dinner table.
Oh, not the Drozens again.
We are still in Droza, honey. We're not leaving anytime soon.
I'm not going to be leaving until we...
Market is going to be one of the, if not, is the largest
Oh my god.
central point.
Now that Carbo's gone, Carbo and Holston being gone, I think it definitely is.
He's processing it. It's okay. Poor
Droza.
thing.
Largest market of Droza.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, so point is, keep him on the ship or out of eyesight of just about anyone, because either they want to eat him or
Keep
sell
him.
him off, because ain't no menu.
On the
Ain't no
on
other
the
one.
ship, or with enough people that they could keep him from being taken.
Sounds good.
I should
It may
also...
also go for you as well.
I was going to say, this is where I escaped from. So I may be a bit more close to everyone else per usual. Then again, that doesn't change much since Kaba.
Fair enough. Well, if anyone gets up in your business, I'm down to give someone a good smack across the head, so don't stress it.
I'll take your word.
So, back to the plant. What's it gonna grow into? Is it gonna become a tree? Do we gotta go plant it somewhere?
I
guess
doubt
we
that
can't
it's going to
really
be
do
a
it in-
tree. I don't think that's going to be a tree. I think... I don't know what plant it's going to be, but... No matter what, it's going to be amazing.
Good way of putting it.
No idea what it's gonna become, huh?
If that becomes a humanoid, things are gonna get a little complicated. I think.
If that becomes humanoid, I feel like there's going to be so many different questions. There's going to be
Becomes humanoid, you got a kid.
You're gonna be a dad. Oh my gosh.
Either that, or you were being used to raise a vessel for spirit. Remember,
Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, hang on a minute.
That does become a humanoid and you got a kid, then you got a kid with Gaia herself.
I don't want to think about it like that.
You're Gaia's husband.
No, do not, no.
This would most likely just be a vessel, not a kid.
That, I mean...
We'll see. If you're considering having a spirit possess a vessel, technically, me and Kira would have had hundreds of kids before we left the...
Huh?
Damn.
Oh.
What?
If you remember, I had to carve out all of those vessels for the spirits to be able to leave the island or else be slowly destroyed by the rift beasts.
Very fair, very fair.
So you have kids.
I know they had a daughter.
Oh.
The spirits are not mine.
But the vessels are yours, so technically doesn't that count?
I simply carved the vessels like he is simply helping make sure the plant doesn't wither.
I mean, this is a lot of assumption that even does become humanoid, right? I mean, we've had no idea.
I doubt that it is going to be humanoid.
Could just go like, just be magic tomatoes, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, well, if it starts growing a face, then we'll freak out.
What if it grows a face and tomatoes?
Then I feel like we
yeah.
need to keep Murtesh away from it. I think that's the most simple first thought.
Wouldn't you be able to, like, make more if it did grow tomatoes? Can't you just plant a tomato and then doesn't it, like, grow
Technically,
into a plant?
I feel like this isn't going to happen.
Tomatoes?
Well, that depends on if this is going to be a similar scenario to a mana tree. You can't just plant a mana tree and have it grow.
What's a mana tree?
It...
You might not have seen it. It's in certain areas where there is enough mana, the trees themselves can start to absorb that mana and have a natural resonance of their own. I remember the ones that were around the grove. I had several in my classroom that I had brought from Blackwood, but I don't think we really have any on hand anymore.
Typically kind of like rounded at the end, and there's a like blue orb in the middle. They're pretty cool.
There were a few. In Holston,
Smell around, and you know where
a lot of people are looking for
He's in
him.
his office with Talia, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not. But thank you.
Not anymore?
Pretty sure he's been...
No, he's
going
not.
from meeting to meeting.
Everyone's looking for him right now, so I don't think anyone's going to find him.
That was the last time I saw him, is he was talking with Talia, and then they went into his office.
Oh, then they're probably having a follow-up to the meeting that we had.
Yeah.
So, do you think Gaia's gonna keep making it plant stuff? I mean, like, one time's dramatic and, like, you know, big sort of moment, and now you've done it again. You just gonna be, like, playing gardener for her?
Solus, may I remind you what my affinity is?
Well, yeah, but it's more just the sense of, you know, affinity, resonance, that kind of thing. They don't last forever, spells. It's not like when I cast fire, the fire burns on forever. It vanishes. But these, assuming the other tree's still around, that's living. It's there. It's gonna stay there, probably.
I mean...
You're just gonna keep planting stuff?
Unless I learn earth magic, I don't assume that I do anything much else.
Fair enough.
So are you, like, So if you're like having dreams and talking with the god, does that make you like a Asteri?
I don't want to give myself any title like that. If Mother Gaia gives me one, then I'll accept it, but I don't want to put myself to the same elevation as him.
Alright.
He's yet to meet them. I mean, yet.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll meet him one day.
I technically...
like in person.
Are you still processing what you were told?
I technically met her for a few thousand years, but...
It's okay.
It's weird.
Hi.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Just
I
make
just
sure
gotta
if
walk around and
you're
pretend
about to
I'm
go
not
stir
gonna get
crazy,
eaten.
then we'll have a group walk around the markets with you.
Yeah,
You gotta promise you won't go out there
last
alone.
time.
Okay, yeah. I just don't want another
interact
problem
with
of suddenly seeing you
It's only been more...
in, fighting pits. Not you, but
Yeah,
our
not
world.
recently. I don't want to be in fighting pits or in
I
someone's
don't
belly.
want you
I mean,
to.
out of like the
No,
3 or 4
don't
days
you
that
do
I've been
either.
here, maybe 5, I've seen 2 gods, and I think that's a lot.
2?
A lot of
Which
people
ones?
Go without seeing any.
I heard
there
about
was
Qualm.
the one
I
that
didn't...
met Astari. What was his name? It starts with an
Qualm.
S. No, it doesn't start with an S. It's Quam. And then there is purple
Oh.
girl. Glowy hands. What was
Oh.
her name?
Arena.
Ooh.
Arena. Yeah, they
Mm.
said they were gonna take their fight somewhere else, and then they disappeared. But yeah.
Qualm's cool. Arena's an evil bitch.
Got it.
Arena's the one
Wait, is
trying
she
to
the one
cause the
that's
end of the
purple
world.
that people were telling me
Pieces
to
of
punch?
leftover one, no big deal.
Technically yes, technically no.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
probably.
there's...
I
the
remember
one
the-
we
There's
usually
Qual-
punches is her
Oh.
son.
Yes.
Right? Maybe you think she's just evil because you're punching her son?
No,
Nah,
she's...
started
No, the
killing people way
evilness-
before we did anything,
So,
Oh,
yeah.
Shoth...
Okay.
Shoth
Okay.
is basically considered the god of the rifts. Arena is the god of the abyss. The rifts link this world to the abyss. In the rift beasts are her creations.
Oh. Now I know. We'll remember later. If
Probably
they're
not.
glowing purple and not wearing a uniform, talking about some higher sensed being, it's probably the enemy.
Gotcha. I'll throw a rock at her next
Eyes
time.
purple. Gotta be careful.
Umbra's purple.
They're wearing the uniform though.
Yeah, they are. And you are too.
Oh yeah. Also, I don't know how often Umbra talk about higher senses of self and being and
No.
cycles, so, you know.
No.
Actually, since you are basically staying, do you want me to explain everything that we are aware of for the whole war?
Is this just in detail, or is
Do
this like
you
the
want
summary they gave me on the
history
first
lesson?
day about how you guys talk to gods,
A
how you
bit-
guys like are trying to stop the
not-
Rifties, how you guys
Not in full detail, but
Yeah,
a
no,
tiny
no,
bit more
no
detail
big
rather
deal.
than just
No
the
big deal.
Yeah.
over everything else.
yeah.
Alright. So, Arena and Shoth, their main goal right now is to make us join the Abyss. Which is basically what happens whenever you either die to the Devouring or fall into a rift, basically. They want to unify everything underneath the Abyss. Whatever that might mean is basically saying that they want everyone to be a part of the hive mind that is Shoth. That is not good because that loses everything. And you see what's been happening to the world since around the rifts. Or at least you've heard about it. I doubt that was the first one that you saw, so I doubt that you've actually seen it. But either way, they're slowly trying to corrupt this world into what the Abyss was, trying to end the cycle, which is something that we've only learned. It means basically everything happening over and over and over and over again. And they are just trying to get rid of that cycle completely, and, for lack of better words, like I said, make us all under the banner of the Abyss and nothing more. Well, that makes relatively no sense. It's just that's all that I can really explain for it.
The short and sweet version of it is delete everything. Nothing exists except non-existence.
That would have been a better
Got
way to
it.
phrase it.
And we're here to stop it.
No big deal.
Yeah. I mean, you already did a pretty good job. 2 Leviathan seems like a pretty good badge. The only other people that I was told that defeated a Leviathan was Palvindor or Riftwatch,
Wait,
whatever they're called.
Palvindor defeated a Leviathan?
That's what Rin told me, I think.
I have
May have been somebody else.
never heard about that.
Didn't know we got him. Have been asleep.
That's just what I was told.
Nice.
Rin is a lot
Yeah.
more knowing about things than I, so they probably actually know what they're talking about.
I don't know.
I gotta scoot
They said
again.
that this job was
Enjoy your history
super
lesson.
dangerous,
Bye-bye.
that people were gonna die, and blah 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 blah, and then we killed 2 Leviathans and nobody died.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to remind
Well,
you about
later,
the other...
but that's different.
Yeah, well, no, fair enough way to look at it. Things have been bad, but we're kind of getting back on our feet after a while. It's been a little bit now since we've had a really good win, so, 2 Leviathans ain't half bad. Oh, and that fake prime busted. Whatever he was on about.
And technically, we defeated the first one, the worm,
Nope.
like with only half of the people, right? As well as fighting that like prime dude off as well, and then we came up to the top, and then we all grouped up to kill them both. So then, therefore, like
Wow. I must have
Yeah.
been really sleepy that day.
Don't,
Wow.
don't worry, we hid you away in the oasis. You didn't hear a thing.
Oh. Last time shook whole ship and I was on the top bunk of general bunks and then I was on all the bunks. Yeah.
were they comfy?
No. Didn't get time to enjoy them. Was like second and half of on this bunk, then that bunk is like rattling bottle.
Yeah. So this is the shit tree.
No.
Huh? The huh?
I don't want
The
to
what?
continue
We can
this.
have a little more respect about it. It's a very fancy and well-made tree. It's very impressive. It's nice. No matter where it may have come from.
I'm just pulling your leg.
I know.
All things start small, then
It's just
get bigger,
been the continuous
and
thing
bigger,
ever since
and then they get here, and
Holston.
then I stop.
I mean, it was bigger since the last time I saw it. Since before, before recently, when I first got a look at it, it was only like a leaf just sticking out. Yeah.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
You got this.
No, I haven't
One
had
day I'm
anything
sure
to eat
she'll
today.
be like,
I'm
"I
going
help
to...
Try some of the water.
I'm gonna go get something
really
to eat.
good. Go.
Made breakfast for people.
The watermelon is really good.
Sorry.
Breakfast yet?
Alright. Where is everyone? Oh dear gods.
Wow.
It was like watching
So-
someone with 2 left feet dance, but instead he had a sword.
Yes. That's
I
good.
was
Not
wondering
going to
if you
stop
had
feeling
anything
weird.
specific on the agenda for
Nothing
meeting
for
us
today. We... Medical's going to be having something. You may need to discuss something with... You may need to discuss something with Aethertech today, but that's only if that actually goes through.
You sound like you would be traveling for a while. And...
Go through, I can help.
I know how to use a pick though.
I can help with that.
Yes,
Making it go through and all that.
I don't think that's
I know
been
there's
brought.
a celebration tonight.
Yes, that's all that I know about. I'm just. I'm waiting on Talia's word. I think that she's downstairs. Afterwards, you may have to pull together Aethertech.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I'm not necessarily the de facto head of Aethertech. I think there's about 2 of us.
I'm aware.
Yoro and Celine.
I just know that you're able to help with that. So I want you to do your. If you're able to, you're the best person for it from Terra. I don't want to say that. What I'm trying to say is, you're the only Aether technician on Terra. I feel like you'd be the best to try and spread the word. People listen to you.
So is this Terra's initiative or medicals?
Medicals.
Okay.
The
Copy
update's probably going to go out in a moment whenever we sort everything out with Talia and the rest of medical. And then afterwards, I'll tell you all about it.
Morning.
Morning.
Good to see folks have been eating.
I had been stuck in a meeting already, so I finally am getting a chance.
Curse of the bib.
It is curse of the bib.
Did they size one up for you, or was his just folded over a couple more times?
They had another one.
Okay.
Oh? I didn't know if I was in the way.
I just sort of hit a natural pause.
Fair enough. Alright. I have to like organize everything all at once all of a sudden. I know that's nothing important, but
Already?
There's a medical thing that's going to be happening today. Or at least could be happening today that I'm helping with. Oh no.
Well, everybody just... The party's not tonight, everyone. Just heads up.
I don't think this is really going to be part of the party. I feel like it's going to be complete opposite of the party, honestly.
No,
I was crossed
Part of me is just curious more about the actual ritual aspect.
I was checking in because I was going to be helping with the ritual.
I'm a simple girl, Alex.
No, fair enough. I just thought that, well, I'm sure someone could interpret things as messing with, as Lucas says, the order of things. But I suppose with that philosophy of
Nope.
he gets his share eventually.
I guess it's Helma's turn.
I think that I'm not going to stay down here by the seams of everything.
Alethea will come out that door any minute.
So I'm going to head back up. If you all need further assistance with the ritual, just give me a call. I'll be on top.
We lost Helma, no.
Don't go down there.
No, we're fine, Kill.
I mean, I hope so, but I wasn't here for the, the culling.
I didn't hear anything about it,
Maybe you
honestly.
should get inside of the circle, little
This is
one.
the first
Come
time
on,
I've ever heard about the culling.
There's a trading circle.
Apparently
what?
A bunch of Ferali started an uprising, and they all got exterminated.
Well,
What?
this one isn't gonna start an uprising.
Well, luckily for everyone, they do try to do an uprising. They're very easily puntable.
Maybe I don't wanna.
I'm going to go to the top deck.
Do you plan on starting an uprising?
You're not planning.
I don't want to get executed either.
Okay. Definitely not being asshole.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you dead.
Oh
Dead as hell.
God! What? How?
It's okay. You're gonna be safe with us.
Jack said
Eh, eh.
help. They being jerks.
I'm not actually being a jerk.
What happened?
Is the theme
I
of
don't know,
today
I'm
just
telling you
bullying the
The dangers
Ferali?
of the market. That's
No,
the funny
they were
part.
telling you the dangers of the market, so I just went, well,
Well,
sure.
that's what a
I'll
lot
go
of old
death as
people
well.
would say.
I've heard things. What have you been talking?
Yeah.
People will.
I also think that we shouldn't. I think he had a very severe headache. I think that
that makes a lot of sense.
there is a big sign just not to go down to the ritual area for today. That's where I've been noticing a lot of people have been having severe headaches. So I'm going to be like avoiding there unless like
Is
absolutely
it because they're
necessary.
doing a ritual? And do you think that's the reason?
No.
He's proud of it, it seems.
No.
He's
And
practicing
Big
his
Mac's
death
reason.
war
Can I
cry,
buy
you know?
something?
I wish
like
that was that simple.
Like a drum.
Like a
So are you a captain now?
I
mean,
yes,
if you
I
want to, go
am.
ahead. Percy's been with me for like 11 years
Captain.
now.
Don't be that formal, please.
I don't know. That's what the captain
I-
on the boat
I
said
guess
to me
so.
with captains.
I don't really
Wow.
know. My parents got him for me.
What happened?
Yeah.
So he's my
Solis,
best friend.
step down.
That's awesome.
I've had him since
Ah.
I was 11.
Wow.
I'm 22 now. 23. 23. 23. So.
I used to want a dog. But
Wait,
then I
so
couldn't
is
get one.
he
Never went
okay?
Solis is
hard to
fine.
maintain.
He did it more than
Oh.
willing.
well. I'm scared of dogs.
Ah.
I see.
Wow.
How old did you say you were?
23.
I'm older than you.
Okay, congratulations.
You should
They
kick her
taller than
ass.
you.
That was a challenge.
No, it wasn't.
Show us up. Show her what's up, man.
I'm pretty sure she probably beat me.
It's okay. You,
Oh,
you
okay.
taller.
Probably
You
beat me.
taller.
Challenge one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stronger than you. And your mother.
I would hope so. I would hope so. Would hope so. Would hope stronger than me. Can't fight. So
This
if
is
it
the
wasn't
thing.
stronger
Okay,
than me,
this
they couldn't fight.
particular fire, I literally do not care, even the slightest. I don't even know its name. It started calling, saying all sorts of insults to me in house.
I've been nice to them so many times. Make food, offer food,
No,
make
in house
drink,
you literally
nice
looked
to
at me,
them.
went, your mother, and run off.
It is
Oh,
really
yeah,
nice to
I
make
did
food,
say that.
though. I think he made up for that with all the food he probably gave me.
Maybe.
Make one bad
Anytime.
joke in Houston. One bad. Oh.
Yeah.
I think they need you.
I know.
Oh. Right,
Just this
right.
one won't shut up. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Your mother.
Go have fun. Go have fun. With whatever you're doing.
Hi, Jackson.
The markets are not safe for you, and neither is the ship anymore.
No.
Oh.
Just hiding your. Yeah, just there you go. Fixing. There you go. Fixing.
I don't have a
Wasn't
mother.
hiding.
Yeah.
No. What? That.
I don't think
say
that's
it,
a
but
yeah moment, unfortunately.
No, not this. No,
Yeah,
not
no.
that. Not that.
Don't
Not
do
that. No, I know
You
that's
will
not a
get
yeah
shot.
moment.
What is happening now?
Riley was.
He got
bullying
into an
me.
argument with Riley.
My gun. Definitely.
No, of course not.
That's not for
I
you.
thought it was a joke, and then they were serious.
No, that's exactly the cycle with Riley sometimes.
Riley so confused. Sometimes
The other
nice.
one
Sometimes
was,
asshole.
learning how to hold a knife and then getting scared off from the idea.
No, it's a lot
She
of
shouldn't
that.
be holding a knife.
It's a lot of
You
arguments
shouldn't be
about.
holding a knife.
That
Chew.
being said, we do own these Ferroli. I don't doubt that people will try to steal them down in the market. It's sort of the
Oh
business.
yeah.
Well, yeah, sure, but you know, they'll probably
You're
have
right.
plans for that.
You're right. I might as well
I
serve
mean-
myself on this damn thing.
No, how about don't go
At the
looking
very
for a
least,
fight?
I think it would
If you
be
get
safe
stir
to
crazy.
assume they will
Never look
try
for
to take
fights,
our
not
airship
fights,
when we're not looking.
I know, I'm just
I
too fluffy for fight.
never mind.
Well, they were
Plus,
trying
I
to
mean, if
try
it
to
makes you
go
feel-
down there and defending
Never mind.
themselves, I think we're bringing a bunch of.
Don't make it
Ferrari
worse.
over to-
Everyone's bullying the Ferrari today. We don't need to continue
No,
this.
I was trying to like ease it, and then
I go with Kara.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I
no.
forgot what I was gonna say. So.
Oh no worries. I do
Yeah.
that. I do the exact same
You
thing.
know things.
Good job.
I know things.
It is shocking how much he knows. It is a very valuable Ferrari we have. A couple of them, really. We should be
Think you
careful
mean it?
about who gets their hands on them. Yeah, you know a lot of words.
Guess what?
You could
Hmm.
fuck
You know,
service
you
big time.
Hold on. You gotta wait there for a minute. You gotta stay here for a minute.
Waiting here for a moment.
Sometimes, but I learning.
Oh, I said wait here.
Just 'cause
If
of
I move
fat
over,
head, fit big brain in there.
If I move over there,
If we
will
had
I do
decent
something funny?
photographers, we could probably employ them to do something with that, but...
Card.
Or scholars.
Huh?
Will you just be writing things down?
These ones go.
I'm gonna just stay up here. Maybe I go anywhere else, I disappear.
No, that's what I've realized as well. Just stay on top of deck and you're fine. Just don't go inside.
Oh, so it's not me this time.
No,
Other people
it's-
were, okay.
They gave me knife downstairs.
I went down there, 4 people disappeared all at once. It's terrible.
Laurium, if
Something's
it starts
happening.
happening to me, I'm gonna go postal. I swear to any god that's listening right now.
Gas leak underneath.
No, without a doubt.
Somewhere below deck.
Go sniff it.
Oh, hold on.
No. Don't
Oh,
sniff that.
close eyes.
According to some of medical, you may be
Alright.
meeting with medical
brain and head go.
sort of meeting.
Perfectly
Like
cut
them
and
about
polished
something.
gems.
Yeah, to do visions.
They tried training me
That's what
with
it
a
sounds like.
knife. They gave me a knife, and I was going to...
Is it?
Thank you.
Do you know what training?
I take it's the ones that you
Laurium
got
just told
from
me
the
that
mines?
they would let us know when we
Yes.
were actually talking. So.
There's one of
Don't
every
let that
single
go to your
color
head because
from
we're
down there.
going. Neither of you can.
Thank you.
Even you two just walking together.
So spread the word, I guess.
Just try and pick hints.
See if
Yeah.
anyone else knows.
Sure.
No, it's fine unless you absolutely
I
have
think
to.
Charlie knows more if you're really
Yeah,
curious.
just like last time. Go
Yeah,
with Para.
yeah, just like this time. Yeah.
Or that one
I
time.
mean, he was just
Vesper
down below
and,
in the training area. Just a minute
Don't
ago.
go anywhere with Amber, please.
At least when I just came up
No.
there.
Don't.
No.
I love her dearly, but she doesn't know what she's doing
Never.
sometimes.
Never.
What is
Amber,
doing?
Amber is amazing. She is very nice. She dragged those two next to a rift.
What
So-
the hell?
Yeah.
So,
Literally
Fuck me,
walking
So-
from what? Oh, no.
She spilled some
It's
salty oatmeal
an
on it.
unforgettable adventure.
And I can never
Salty
tell.
oatmeal.
What if I got
Yes.
Not. And was there anything else with?
Bad.
I think she was
I
looking
doubt
for
that would
us,
be
but
how
she-
do you know
That,
She was looking for Umbra, pretty sure.
that sounds like
Yeah.
Amber, actually.
goat and then
Yeah.
who
She
else?
said sorry
He's like-
and got me
he's
some
like-
things to wipe
he's like,
off.
That's nice
I
of
gave
me.
her a spare
Rocky
collection
and
of
me?
rocks.
I
And
have
they're
a
like,
question. I can't fucking
we go to
remember what it
Rift.
was.
Oh.
Took us to Rift.
Took us.
So was
Great
it
idea.
rifting?
Team members.
Scary. Anyway.
Ha 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 ha.
Essentially two.
Right.
Listen,
It was a
it's
bad
okay.
day.
It was just possible.
You have anyone in
It's
mind?
that day. How are we
I mean,
supposed to help
We're
cook
there the most.
shit ton
I'd
food
like to
if
give
we
Gail a
can't go
chance.
I
take
feel
the
like
job?
What, were those just clawful?
Nothing. It's good to know what people can do. I would
Yeah.
say.
You know, like claw.
I wish. Why don't I have mana? Want to turn on button and jump.
No.
No jump.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
All right, so we found the new. Don't say puns to the Ferali.
Damn it, worst possible joke to walk in on. Hi.
Hi.
What's
driving our Ferrari
Gonna
to
mention
make emergency
pressing a
escapes?
button.
No, it was
a very
just a simple joke.
He's getting in so much trouble
Huh?
talking about that
Son.
button today.
Do remember,
He keep making a joke
You
about
don't have
button and
mana.
he gets
Yeah,
in
no,
trouble
I
every
know.
time.
Would take, no, it's can't, yeah, no.
We have a button?
Have you worked with any of
That
the other
button.
Solid
The windy
French
button.
Oh, yeah, you can't no touch. That's not for you.
Yeah. He said he
Really?
had
I
made it so
mean,
he
we-
could touch button and
we-
just
we-
jump
we-
off.
Let's
go.
If you want to jump off, I can pick you up and jump off.
It's
Not here.
not.
Touch where you have
Don't
touched the
encourage
ground.
them.
When you touch the ground.
Stop encouraging
No, I meant if they want to feel the sensation of falling, I will just.
Red, do we need
No.
And wait a minute, can't you just like throw them up a little bit and then just let them fall?
I could, but I meant if they want to know the feeling of jumping off the ship, I can do it safely without doing that. But not the market, so we're not going to be doing any tricks or any silly
not
things
even
at the
let them
market.
Out of
No, not at all. I meant more if we like touched it somewhere like in an A6 or something.
Get claustrophobic up here.
Main places of
That big
No,
word, I
but
say that.
better get. You did great.
No, you
What?
put stuff
Wow.
in
I
them.
think you used
here,
then you know be in
wrong
a
word, darling.
tiny
Claustrophobic
cage
when there's
We
little
can.
room.
We don't really need them running around anyway.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to just ask for
Yeah.
be brave and there's too much room.
Somebody working with
At least not like last time where you fell asleep in one bunk and then ended up in
Right.
every bunk.
maybe they have.
What's
And
you
then
saying
slept for
that?
days.
What's you saying that?
I think we got plans.
It's when ship shook
And, I
from
don't know,
the
it's pretty
I
unusual,
was
I
on
think.
ship shook
But-
time. I was on top bunk in general,
It's
and then
unusual,
ship
but
shook, and
all of
then
us
I was
are
on
yeah,
every
yeah.
bunk.
Unless there's like something big going down.
Bounce. Boing, 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 boing,
I
boing.
bounced.
Terrorist might be on duty to protect it again.
You certainly bounced.
Put him on that.
Hurt.
Crazy.
He always bounce.
A couple of the posts got damaged.
So someone's got a plan.
Wait,
I
wait.
believe
If they're
it.
really bouncy, do you think if they fell down the stairs, do you think they're gonna like roll down the stairs, or do you think they're legitimately gonna like? Boom?
I don't want to learn.
Back on bouncing belly topic. Nice.
Maybe sit down for a little bit.
I feel like that's a
Te-
don't find out stuff.
Today is just bullying the Ferralis. I'm so sorry.
Apparently, yes.
I'm awake today. It happens.
I'm sure we're going to land at some point. I think that's what's needed.
All right.
All we're missing is Mr.
Have been
Ivan.
like in and out of being useful and awake, y'all. People said Leviathan dead, and was like, huh?
Did you know
We
about
have everyone.
All right.
I'm out of loop.
medical and
Catching up.
crafting division are both having some sort of meeting today?
Never in loop.
Eventually.
I know that some of us from medical met to talk about the right of silence.
Oh, congratulations on promotion.
Thanks! Not gonna be happier.
Yeah.
It's easier knowing that he's happier. So
Sorry, I walked in on the conversation of Malik yelling at you.
It's cool. It happens sometimes.
That honestly just happens with a lot of people, unfortunately, with Malik.
Well, okay, so that one was actually really bad because they talked about like, would you like have people get sacrificed or like people die, and then I had to tell him about Elaine. Elaine.
Oh.
So it was kind of.
And he just wanted to sit up on my shoulder, so he's just been sad.
Yeah. Yeah, no one had told him, by the way. I had to tell him.
I'm so sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
If you ever have meetings, I can have you guys run around and get everybody.
It's alright. We have a festival.
Yes.
Festivities. Are you coming to the festivities, Jackson?
It's an official festival. I thought it was just a party.
Well, guys, it's just relaxing.
Well, whatever it is, I don't
He's
get
enjoying the wind.
Okay.
You know, doesn't go out very often.
Hey! Speak of, he up
Got a
here.
coat back on.
We were just talking. Everyone bullied Big Man today. It's bullying Day.
no.
Oh.
Bully Big Man Day.
Oh, God.
Wait, is that the festivities?
No, it's
Oh, God.
I think that's
Not quite the one.
It's a joke.
Turn me into damn pinata.
No, no,
We're having festivities today,
Makes me
ladies.
sad to even think about. No.
celebration for defeating the Leviathan.
Turning the Ferrari into one.
Oh, alright. Okay.
I also
We have candy.
To be fun.
actually, Keel, over here. I'll tell you this one over here. Oh,
Okay.
Still finding.
Caleb's also doing his date night thing, so that's also happening same time, I think.
So, like, you're not the captain now, right? Isn't that how that works?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not the captain. I don't wear the bib.
Now? Alright.
I guess so.
Does
I
that
mean,
mean
it's
you have less power?
morale's high. I feel like it's a better time than. I mean,
I just had a funeral.
Tell people what to do anymore. Not that I was doing it all too often.
Yeah,
to be
you
honest.
I mean,
have.
you can still suggest it. I'm sure we would
trying to make you feel better.
100% listen. Honestly, it's not much like much is
Okay.
gonna change.
I think that he's just trying to distract some people.
Yell at each other.
Studies show that people.
Yeah, I mean, fair, but like,
It really doesn't. No, captain's meeting.
Differing opinions.
not the choice I would have made. But I guess
I-
I'm both happy
yeah.
with it.
Armor? I thought it was a coat.
To be fair, most people aren't even all.
Oh,
So can I use
Actaris.
Okay, hang on. Give him some room. It's okay.
okay.
It's a long story. It's okay. He'll be okay though.
Okay.
It's okay. Does it involve him being sparkly earlier? He go.
No, just let me go through. So it's okay. So it's okay.
Is this different?
Same as usual. Doesn't seem there's anything different here. Guess so.
Hey, have you seen Malik?
Last I saw, he was in the infirmary near the
fucking altar thingy.
Same thing as
In the
usual.
training area and stepped away for a headache.
Thank you.
I tried.
They didn't.
Saw
That's
waves.
the same as usual,
I
sir.
saw waves, so
no
I
differences,
jumped in
no
a wave
changes.
too,
but nothing.
They didn't wave
Not a
back.
damn thing.
I'm so hurt.
Damn it.
Anything we can get you?
All right.
Drink? Potion? Anything?
He's big boy.
No, I just have to do it.
Can get water.
Could get watermelon.
That too.
Water and
Don't eat seeds.
He doesn't want nothing. I don't want nothing.
Watermelon.
You got it.
This is nothing too fancy there. Same thing as usual. Alright. Man. Yeah, don't stress it too much. It's okay.
Stop. Okay. I small. Shake me. Stop. Shaking me.
Just pat on back, and they're like, ah.
Cause you big.
Just for the theatrics.
Dramatic.
It's for the theatrics. You're dramatic too. Yeah, look at you.
I have never met an undramatic Ferrari.
Well, we try.
Well, for all I do, are they being dramatic about something?
No, baby.
You can't respond like
Checks
that. That
out.
just invites someone to ask.
I feel like he's being dramatic about being dramatic.
A little bit.
I love the two so much. They're always fun to be around.
No big deal.
No big deal.
Talk about you bouncing.
Oh, did I ever make his quota?
Well, if you stay on the ship when we get there and you watch
Yeah.
yourself, you'll be fine.
Ivar,
Yeah.
Ivar said I looked sad. Oh, they beat you on back, and I said, "Wow!" And he said, "Sad people taste worse than happy." Or sad people taste worse. But yeah, and I can't have nothing.
Oh.
I mean, it was indirect this time. He didn't, blatantly say it.
Nice for like second and half. It was like sparkles in eyes, and then made another slide and eating me. I've.
Did you just call them Big Blue?
She comes out with nicknames for everybody.
Wait, where did he go?
Lucas. Yeah. And Solus.
What's theirs? Red, but this is also sugary.
What about them?
It's Lori.
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 Ah, God.
I guess I'm gonna go walk around, see what people are up to. Chilly.
Most of them are. Most of them I've seen are in the training room. Do be careful. I think there's a little bit of a.
Yeah.
If you go under deck,
Can
you
smoke
might.
people out quite well.
Ain't nothing to me, man.
Yeah, ain't nothing to you, man.
Ain't nothing to you.
Dear heavens.
She's going to come out
Nothing sure he's
crying
used to
or
popping around.
head hurting in like 5 minutes, calling it now.
Don't do that.
So it goes.
Yeah, sparring sounds like fun. I'm gonna go watch.
Good luck.
It's mostly sword work, so you might be able to help.
Ooh, hey. I won't burn them because a lot of the fire stuff I do is a little bit too big for the enclosed space.
Good idea.
I'm gonna have to hold back in that.
Oh, no, he's doing his thing. That's all that was. I saw that from, like, up through my bangs, but just, like,
No.
the flash. So I got real concerned for a moment.
No, so did I. I was in the exact same boat with that. Are you alright? That's his meditation.
How is he doing that? That's his meditation. Does that mean that he's like on prime level?
Nearly.
I
I have a
higher circles.
Absolutely.
So is he like a grand or
I
an
have
archmage,
a
whatever they are?
crazy.
Are they like Solus, but then better?
Yes, he is a prime. Not prime. He is a archmage. But I have a crazy story / theory that I have to tell you after this. Not right now, but there's a little thing that I've been theorizing and not quite convinced myself. I think I talked to you about it before.
I mean, you need to refresh my memory on that one, but sure. Which one specifically?
All right. So it's extended. It's an extended theory all at once. All right. It's going to be a lot of rambling all at once. I hope that you all understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it's going to be a lot of. I want to ask you guys. Every single plane has a god of some sort, at least one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wrong. Estrella doesn't, technically.
Right.
But I do want to bring up the point that there are 4 Primuses that make up Estrella.
Okay.
And those elements being Earth with Gaia, Fire with Festus, Wind, Valkyrie, and Water with Luna. Now, I want to go through with all of that and point out each of those 4 elements. I feel like it's a very important thing to think about how there's 4 of those, and per se that there's someone right behind us doing one from each of those subcategories. Fire, ice, earth, lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Along with that, I heard that he has done 5th circle magic before.
Okay.
Along with that, he said that the only time that he prayed, the god shortly after was kidnapped by the enemy.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying that there is a small possibility. Along with the fact that technically Rosewood's been founded by, one of the gods. Wouldn't it make sense to have another one that's been around in this plane for... It's a bit mad and overthinking things either way.
I don't know enough about magic to argue against it as a theory.
I mean, when it comes to called with power, I mean, unless the other ones are over exaggerating, didn't you move a mountain for something?
That Cassidy tried to get me again.
That's what I mean.
I'm gonna sit back down. Nothing's changed. I'm back to sitting.
That's good at least.
They have sacrificial goat.
What?
What are we
So
doing?
we're enough again?
No, whisper. I didn't ask because I don't.
Whisper down there. He's not
Whatever
the
it is,
goat.
spare
How busy has
time.
he been in the last couple days?
No, the sacrificial goat. They said so.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't want to know. It looks like Luca's involved
So,
in it. So that's
smaller
just,
tax.
I'm not gonna interfere.
I know
Not strong.
basically what they're trying to
They
do.
want C to leave.
Oh, are they doing the... I need to go down to that ritual thing for a moment. I'm helping with that in some regard.
I thought that was happening later.
I don't know, apparently they're starting something with it, so I might as well...
Just sitting there, Letherial.
It sounds like they're possibly starting, so I'm going to just check, just in case.
Yeah, the ritual.
Oh. See you gone as well.
Cannonballs or chains or something.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I feel like the Ferrari are learning new words every day. Like that.
My word,
I've
I'm
had a
not.
full conversation with one.
I'm not going to become like
That's a
him.
word I'm learning
So.
today.
Nobody ever plans to.
Certainly not Favira.
I trust you, Luca. It's fine.
Means a lot.
I trust you mean what you do.
I know what to do now.
Okay, I think until we are told to do this, we don't do this.
Okay.
So,
As we wish. Until I have no idea what I'm doing.
Does this relate to the thing you were talking about?
Possibly, but I'll keep you posted on it. It's mostly with the ritual of silence and a bit further with that.
Okay.
I'm going to be heading upstairs before I get infected with a
I'll
gas
do that
leak.
too. Yeah, that's a good idea.
With a
Do you know if we brought any black iron with us?
I do believe we did.
So what's funny, Mr. Demotion? Huh? What's funny?
I don't know how you begin to identify that.
Do what me do.
I guess through a ritual? Mm-hmm.
It's not happening.
The best person.
Or at least not happening yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, the best person to ask of how to define it would probably be Caldwell, at least in my opinion. But
Sounds
or maybe
like his
Malik.
own case.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, well, Malik does have the whole horse head resurrection shit.
Yeah,
under
that
his
was.
belt. Though, again, that happened to him. I don't know how informed
Yeah,
he
that's
was
the
of
thing.
the
It
actual
happened to him,
process.
and people are still thinking if that was even like in itself. Like I mean, necromancy. Yeah, coming back from the whole dead thing.
Yeah, it's like how do you define it? Like,
I mean, some people at first were saying it's like, oh, this is a
bring
Renan,
back
and other
things
people
from
were
dead.
confused. Some people were saying it was, who was it? I think it was Voy.
Voy.
It's just some people. A lot of people are confused about the matter. All they know is it happened and he's back, and so far he's not stabbed us in the back, so that's at least all I know.
okay.
Again, it's even from my knowledge back home.
Helped his
it
mom.
was
I'd
limited
spent
when it
100
comes to
years
libraries.
steering clear. So, you're fine.
Come on. You can't believe that too. Come on. Dang it.
I'm sure we'll see her again. She was lovely.
Yeah?
I think she would have adored you, honestly.
See, the ritual's not happening yet.
Oh, it's not hard for you to make people swoon, so.
It was swoon.
Like,
You know,
No, that's
when you're being
oh, she's so
dramatic.
cute. She's so cute. Oh.
Dramatic.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, she's so cute. You're doing it right now.
I didn't know. Okay.
Swooning's a little dramatic. It has to be said.
Alright. So that's the plan.
Okay.
So I have to ask, just because it's Vez, what's the risk factor in this whole ritual thing? Folks are trying. What are the stakes?
That's a good question.
I
It's
mean,
always something weird.
we're not quite certain, if I recall. The backlash is... We theorize that could possibly block wells. We aren't fully certain, if I recall. Or at least I wasn't told about the full possibilities.
And
Now, what's the end goal with this whole ritual thing? Is it just identifying necromantic versus non-necromantic? Is it something else entirely?
Is there some...
Is it...
I think we might be talking about two different
think so,
things
too.
then. But
Maybe it's two different things.
I'm trying to speak about the right of silencing. I don't know what other possible...
Oh, the right of silence things. No, I don't think.
Oh, then it's a completely different ritual.
No, again, the main worry is the fact that when we were talking with Malik about the whole goat thing, he said, it's a goat in itself, but apparently it's going to die multiple times.
Sorry, rewind. You mean an actual goat? I thought you were just referring to Vesper being up to some...
No. Actual goat. Not
This
Vesper.
little tiny go downstairs on table.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
we're not-
completely different
heaven forbid.
thing.
I think, listen, I have my own opinions about the guy.
yeah.
I'm not even sure about the aspect of having him on the altar and just, that's,
Okay.
it's a little bit worrisome at that point.
I want to go down there for a little bit.
Scary.
I can't blame you. I cannot blame you at all.
But yeah, the aspect of that goat apparently dying multiple times did raise an eyebrow to me. I mean, at this point, I'm not even sure what that's gonna be. I'm leaving more into your eyes, honestly. That's...
The
That's
training
as much as I'm
room
left to
killed
get, I
Mayheim
understand.
back, though.
You too?
Yeah, that place, I think
It's
that's...
your turn.
If you go inside, it's probably going to mess you up a bit. I wouldn't go in. Oh.
It was
The
okay.
gas leak in the training room hurt me
We're talking
multiple
to Sunny and
times.
Solus.
You all heard that, right?
Half of the people here.
I heard it. I don't think they did.
Okay.
We might be drilling.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
Kind of.
Look at you saunter,
Time
dude.
to
Look
go
at
to
you
the
saunter
next
away from
instance.
spawn.
Let's go, gang. Let's go.
My goodness.
Away from spawn.
And now Fushi loads for 8 hours.
Fushi, I'll stick with you.
It's okay.
Fushi, I'll stick with you.
I'm actually not much about it.
Oh
This is
fuck.
like-
Oh fuck.
When we're on the top.
Yeah, it's only 116.
No, if you were inside, you'd crash. It was crazy.
That's weird. I had a really weird lag.
Anywhere. A lot of people were crashing inside.
No, it's so bad.
Above deck was fine.
It's so funny because I've been performing the absolute best I've ever done in a Rosewood map.
Coming in, you were coming in with less and less systems in the map.
Oh my god.
Because Abba keeps re-uploading the map with when you was like, it's right there, sir. I'm in a version of the map with no DM guards.
Oh, wow, okay.
We've been this
Yeah.
fucking instance up like crazy. You have no idea. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, guys, jump in. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
preloading,
go.
so yeah.
I preloaded it. Okay.
Let me preload as well. Oh, I think I loaded the new instance already. Technically, by rejoining here.
All right, I'll see you in a bit then.
Geronimo.
Oh wait, it didn't even start preloading. So.
Alright, back to the bar.
We're like, it's probably like these like.
Smoke on the waters.
Nothing changed.
My God, he's alive. I think the league's
You're
fifth.
so brave.
I'm going to keep tally, by the way, of how many people are buttholes today. So far.
Wow.
No, it's
You count that high, darling?
I
You can count up
these
to
ready.
a bajillion, whatever that is.
What the?
That's
Big
just what I
number.
said.
What? You're gonna
See,
run out
see,
of
yeah,
beans.
one. I need more damn feet.
One.
Need more bees?
I have enough beans.
Here.
I swear, today
wait,
everyone's
wait,
just
wait,
being
wait.
mean to you.
One.
More bees.
It's so cruel.
Yes.
I sleep, I take it easy and do regular work for a few weeks, and then come back and say, you know what, I be social, I be helpful today. Everybody like, hi, big man. Bah!
Oh my gosh, are they hitting you?
No, it's just like
Bound
with
to let
words.
go.
Oh, they better not be. I'm gonna have a problem if people start hitting you.
It's okay.
They
If
can
they
seriously
hit me,
hurt
I
you.
let them know. Last time I let them know, and they kicked Ivy in. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the case. That's understandable.
It was really funny.
He thought I wouldn't, and I took
He
his
thought.
into that.
put him on ass was great.
Not.
He stumbled into the wood.
He took maybe half a step back. I
It's still a step.
Rounding up, I'm about 1/5 in Ivor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like less than that.
You're like a 10th.
Damn it.
Muscle weighs more. Sorry.
I'm a lot of little Sten. A lot less.
You're like a boot.
Boot.
I'm the size of a boot. It's okay. I get
He's
it.
got a boot.
Yeah.
Oh, will let us know when we cooking
Oh, yeah.
food.
What? Oh.
Wow.
You know, I'm going to actually go check on the bar. I feel like that's something to do.
Okay, yeah.
He said we
Chang's safe.
They're doing the thing.
They're doing a different ritual, I think. I'll go check though.
You might want to.
thing
You
is-
might want to check it.
Yeah, they got goats and they go.
Yeah, so the
Yeah, with a goat.
Luke is doing a thing to experiment with whether or not it's.
Focus on that sphere, that warmth in it. Do not let that feeling go. Focus it down into a point. Do you have it?
I don't think it's perfect, but I think I see it.
It is hard to see in animals. Their souls are less dense than ours, of the enlightened races. Now you should be able to see three distinct layers. There will be almost a blur between them. An outer layer that is easy to see. A secondary layer that probably barely exists. And then the third that you can only tell is there by its absence.
Yeah, the third, there's like the inkling of feeling as if there's something lost, but
Those are where records are stored. Every living being has records. Every emotion we've ever felt, every moment that has ever happened to us.
Oh.
The record of our very existence is stored in that third layer of the soul. Beyond mortal ken. Something stops us from peering deeper into it. That second layer is will. And that top layer is life force, vitality. It is what suffuses the rest of the body. It is where the pattern is. That is effectively what you are reading when you use divine magic.
feeling similar. I mean, the guidance, right? It has that same. I guess warmth is the only word for it, right?
Yes. Right. And as you can see, it probably has no pathways, no wells.
No, it's like a. I mean, for lack of a better term, it's like someone's skin without any bones, right?
Yes. All right, that's good. Then this way.
What's with your obsession with skin, Lethariel?
are we not? We don't want to kill it now.
Not yet. That's going to be next.
Okay.
Alright, Luca, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nope.
Think there'd be an audience.
Third wait.
I don't think anyone did.
Sorry?
They're just about to do it, so if you want to avoid.
If we're going to do this, I feel like it's only proper if I swing the sword, so to speak.
Yeah, sure. Just a go.
Yeah.
Alright,
How long should I wait?
And get ready to cast again.
The leak took command.
Why is all Vignis without their shirts?
It's by all means, it's dead. Everything about it's unraveling. It's no longer there, but its soul still is. Even faintly, while it might be dead, it's almost like it's slowly
Fades.
evaporating or dissipating. Losing vigor or strength.
Interesting.
Look,
Alright, Luca, go.
try.
So he basically makes himself an anchor.
So that's news. All right. So what you're doing, right? It's dead. No question about that. What you're doing doesn't affect the soul. You're forcibly making the body a viable host for the soul to re-enter again, is what it is. Right? You're restarting the heart, the pumping blood into the head again, sending a signal through its body. You're able to bring life back into it again for the soul to take place. It didn't look like it. I mean, we don't know the personality of a goat, but it didn't look like it lost anything, right? It was the energy of it that was simply dissipating, not the second layer of the...
Did all of it come back?
Yeah. Seems that way, at least to me. And it didn't change in size or anything.
I'm still unconscious, but you think your throat slit won't do it to you.
It still needs proper healing. It's
Yeah, the wound's still there. It's just closed. Almost like first aid spell.
I knew it was a good thing.
Don't burn fourth circle magic on it. Holy shit.
Okay, well, I was just... We're gonna experiment it on again later. I mean...
It doesn't have to be over time.
I mean...
Guys, I want to do this again with, not with the goat.
They trying to surround.
Huh?
What?
I mean, not
Who are they trying to...
That's not.
Oh, okay.
Not doing
What? Speak up, what?
Who are they trying to resurrect?
Oh, a goat! Oh, okay.
I believe that they're trying to do a minor experiment to see if what Lucas casting would be quantified as occultic.
Yeah, that's good at least.
And we just confirmed that doesn't.
You willing to be a guinea pig?
What? Well, I guess.
Oh, we're already doing this.
What are we?
Oh, we're already doing this.
I want to be sick. What?
I'll be back.
There's no way. What?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Have a seat.
I'll take the
Bring them up to the kitchen if you really want.
I'll just put it back for now.
Alright, if it shits on your camping supplies, that's...
Malik, will there be materials needed to
Oh,
travel
God.
someone with a rift? Rift touched.
I mean, I've looked at Rift Touch before under this. It was weird, but I don't know if I could get more information, but we could try. But the Thire only has so much mana to go about in a day.
I'd love those notes then.
I mean, it's just...
Alright.
Some energy all throughout the life force. It's gross.
Do you need to cut the site in question, or does it matter?
No. It's just the blood that's important.
All right.
Why is that one red?
Don't know. We believe that it fell. I'll explain it all in a moment. We're doing a big experiment right now. I'm so sorry. I'm just making sure that this is the right of silencing that we're attempting, right? Or is it a different thing? Okay.
Fuck.
Solis, I would suggest that you don't go in there.
So what's the light show about?
Yeah, what's going on?
They may or may not be attempting to experiment some small part with Luca's new spell, his fourth circle one, and I believe that, at least that's why there's 2 experiments that we're supposed to be doing, and one of them was supposed to be relating to the rite of silencing with the devouring. And they are taking off the focus of the experimentation of Luca's fourth circle. If I can be more certain, I possibly could be incorrect with this. I am almost certain that, in the nicest way possible, it just sounds like... It really just sounds like... What's his name right now?
What was...
Vesper. Vesper is in the deepest pit of denial saying that he's a necromancer, and this is to just prove the point that he's not a necromancer. And we've already been able to prove with a goat that he isn't.
That's good.
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't
Cool.
know what they're doing with RLA right now.
Yeah, what?
That's what I was confused about. Why
I think that they're going to be doing further experimentation, but I hope not, truthfully.
Whoa, okay, hang on. Are they gonna kill her and then, like, try to bring her back? I don't know what.
That's what it sounds like, but I hope not.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to be up here for a moment. I actually know I need to be down there because they need more medics. I'm going to go down there.
You do that.
I don't suggest that you do the same, Solis. I'm sorry.
What's happening?
It was merely for a minute. I thought I saw. There's something slithering around, not in your pathways. It's separate to the pattern, but it's like there's something dark there. I can't. That has to be it. That has to be it. Like a flash or a worm. I don't know. I can't tell what layer or where exactly, but there's every now and then there's something else there. Well, the there. Wait, that doesn't. I mean, there's something there. It's the outermost layer, but it doesn't. I don't know how to describe it. Insidious, but it's almost. It's chewing away at the parts of your devoured body. Your. It's like it eats what was there, but in its wake is. It's almost eating away at itself. Reconstructing itself, maybe. It's a worm, I suppose. The shape of it, I mean. That has to be it. No, I'm done.
Alright.
It's unsettling.
Fuck. That has to be it. That has to be it. It was there, like the outer edge. this thin, writhing little thing.
Was
Vial.
What exactly was it in it?
Was it in me, or was it like
Not in your
elsewhere?
body. It was consuming your life force. It, the outer edge of the soul, the layer, right? It was nestled in there, but it was eating at your pathways. Which, I mean, it looked as if it was biting where it was, right? In your leg, right? Forgive me, right?
Yes.
Where your pathway into your leg, that flow, it was taking from that, but also the area around it. So that must be why it's self-replicating, right? Because it's not just eating the new area, which is why that makes sense, why it doesn't work for us removing it from the area, because it always comes back to that area. It's changed that, it has changed that pathway, so that has to be it, right? It's reconstructed that, and now that's the normal.
So
But
it's attacking our pattern.
Yeah.
What I
So
said.
is it changing it?
I think so.
This is exactly what I said on the way down here.
Does it move away from the area affected at any point? I don't know how
He sucks.
specific you get.
I felt like it was working its way from where it existed further, like trying to expand, trying to push in, trying to...
Ask the question that comes next, Vesper. What do you want to actually know?
I don't know what you mean. If you have a question in mind, ask.
It sounded like it was pointed at a subsequent question.
No.
But
There is something there, right?
Yes.
If we can figure out how to take out what that thing is, that little worm that...
It's a tool.
Yeah, parasite. That's the perfect word to describe it. That's what it was. It was like when you see a small animal that's been infected with parasites. It's that long, stringy.
I'll be back.
Worm. Yeah.
It's so parasite.
Weird.
Just a little case of
We all weird. Everything here weird.
I was completely wrong, but we have different answers now. I'm going to be in the library for a moment.
I'm getting up.
I must be
You get up. I'll get bored.
Angel, do you know where the medical notes are?
Notes? For what?
Or at least the thing that we were talking about the other day. With the notes about... stasis. That's the word.
Are they not a medical?
I didn't know if they were there at the library. I think that I have a working theory about, again, we now know what the devouring looks like in a person's soul, for the lack of a better term.
Which
in
is?
A parasite.
Interesting.
Oh, that's what the worm thing was about.
Exactly.
What?
So we visualized it. We see how it's actually existing. It's changing the pathways, like I said earlier, whenever we were coming down. So that means
Get them in trouble.
I'm going to check something with notes. All right. We just... Stasis is a tool, is what the book said, is the note said. So that means...
Is he doing what I did the other day?
Maybe.
Okay.
Stasis is considered a tool in... If we continue that, if
Yeah.
we already know one ritual as to how to harness it, we need to figure out how to have that apply to a different ritual, which we already have the basis of. We have the basis of it all. Thanks to our previous ritual that we had to postpone the devouring, we know how to... We have all the pieces, we just need to actually put it together in the puzzle. Those aren't fireflies, that's stagnant mana, I'm sorry. I wish that could have been a bit...
What's that mean? Like a crash out?
So...
Moment of genius, I think, more than the crash out.
Oh, I heard stasis. It's the same child.
Stasis is a tool used by the gods to separate the universe, to individualize everything, to make sure that everything stays where it is.
To create lines, to create boundaries, yeah. I guess
Stasis is space, physical space.
Right.
And that's what we need to use. We need to stasis, at least figure out some way to harness it more than that rite of silencing that we already have tried.
So to kill the devouring, we need to use stasis on it
Very.
to create a little vacuum to like take the devouring out.
I wouldn't know.
Basically. At least.
Okay.
Because the issue is, it's self-replicating. What it does is alter your pathways.
It removes the stasis between them. It removes the
No.
blockages. It removes any like connections.
No, your soul. Consider it like this. You know how with your pathways you have fire going through them at all times due to your affinity. What it does is wherever it grabs onto, say it grabs onto your hand, it makes that itself the devouring. And then it eats away at itself as well as your soul, as your pathways.
So it
that
goes to an area, takes the place of the mana, and then begins to feast on itself to remove what's left?
That, and to make sure that it doesn't get taken away. It's constantly
Right.
self-replicating, and due to that, even whenever there's nothing left, it's altered your pathway to reproduce it and it alone, rather than your fire magic.
Okay, right.
So, if we're able to use stasis, as they have with the ritual, in the way that we do with the if we use it like a shroud of sorts, similar to what we have for the pre-existing ritual that we have our answer.
But how do we go about learning stasis magic to such an extent? Seems
Do you want
We already have the basis of it.
To my shroud? I feel like it's doing something similar to what you're saying.
Unfortunately, not quite. I do want to try and learn it due to the fact that it's or at least learn about it due to the fourth circle nature of it. But the way that we're phrasing this is, we're thinking a bit too. If we think about it as actual, it's not a spell, is the best way to phrase it.
Oh, okay.
It's a foci. What we're doing is grabbing at the foci. Yes. Actually, that's... No, it's not, because it's an absence of... Black iron is also an absence of...
There can be an existence of an absence, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a little lost on me. If it's not world well stuff, it's kind of gone over my head.
This is above most people's heads. It's even starting to go beyond my own. This is... Have you ever heard theoretical meta magics? Yes, exactly
I think
that.
it got mentioned once.
Exactly.
It's not like I've read
I mean, have you ever heard of balance magic? Just that one's... I don't even know what that does.
Magic?
What Ordo does.
Have you heard of Tempest magic?
Time magic.
No. Oh, is that time? I've heard of time.
Yes, it's been mostly outlawed.
So...
with some few other things.
It doesn't exist.
That's not what I've been told.
Is that so? That's something I need to know about now. Now that we're actually delving into quite literal space-time magic, I'm going to be interested in that. Where have you heard that it's been banned from?
In Pavendor, I guess.
Palvindor. Got
They
it.
said that they made a spell, but then they banned it because they didn't want people to keep researching it.
How long ago was that? After the rifts or pre-rift?
Wouldn't be after when they did it.
When they came up with his spell. If it's actually
It was pre-rift.
pre-rift. Got it. So that means we have a lead on that side of things. We have a lead on time, we have a lead on space, and we have everything in between with the world. We have our starting points. This is incredible. This is actually, as desperate as it sounds, this is essentially what they figured out with the Rift stasis machine that they figured out. But just for the devouring.
That's good. Yeah. It's a little lost on me, but
Alright. Let me walk it through. What are you lost on with this? I can try and sort it out.
So there's stasis magics, which is space between things.
Yes.
And so can we use stasis magic naturally? Can we learn that?
Technically, stasis magic isn't real. The thing that we're using is stasis. It's stealth. Because stasis is just theoretical, more or less, rather than solidified. Think about it how we use mana, actually. We temporarily use it to whatever spell we do, but it dissipates again. While this is technically it collects stasis, uses that, and then it goes back to non-existence.
So while we use normal mana, we shoot it outside the searing wave outward, makes a fire blast, and then all the mana dissipates back into the air, kind of circles around back into the world.
Yes.
Stasis mana just ceases to exist after use?
No, it's not a.
It would go
storing
back.
The magic in your it's using it in the moment. I think.
Exactly. It goes back outside of the world, basically.
So
rather
it's
than
kind of like opening a portal almost to another
not.
realm, taking it and then sending it back after use?
I think that's a way to phrase it, but that's not fully it either.
You could say that.
It is a good way to phrase it.
It's
But
like instead of bringing an apple with you to for lunch, you grab it from a tree and you enjoy it. That's nearby.
so, if we just modify,
Just grabbing it from the world around you then instead of yourself?
Yes, because we.
I'll be right back.
cannot
I need to go grab notes from
hold
Talia.
stasis inside of us.
Oh, it's dark already.
Now they're looking at wiggly worms inside the devouring.
It just be that we all have a thing.
Medical.
Get off. What?
Oh.
No. Run.
Like, since you had it prior.
Philia.
Right.
Can I grab?
Since it was removed.
Or at least, Talia, am I able to grab you for a moment? Just want to grab. It's just a moment, not even fully. Just checking. Do you know where the notes for the experiments are, or at least the ritual that we do for the devouring is?
The devouring one?
Yes.
Or this one?
I'm
What's
good.
up?
I think I have a idea moving forward. Basically, what we need to try and do is use a combination of the rite of silencing with this pre-existing one, in some regards of one way or another. If we just try and figure out what aspects we need to transfer over to which one, to use stasis as a tool.
I mean, we can just do them. That's the goal. The goal is to probably use them. Well, I mean, the goal would be to use the Rite of Silencing on someone with the Devouring. Ideally, probably after we've already cured them. So we'd go from one ritual to the next. But we haven't figured out the Rite of Silencing yet. That's the thing.
Okay.
I'd want to get that working at least at all. Make sure it doesn't kill the patient before we try to, The ritual that we do for the Devouring is not something I'd want to. We'd have to finish it before I'd really be super comfortable mixing it in with a different ritual.
Of course. But at least I'm not going to actually start using it. I'm not going to start this at all. Yeah. It's just concepting it, basically, is the best way for me to phrase it.
The broad theory.
Is that okay for me to try and start concepting that, then?
Go ahead.
All right. I'll bring these back later tonight. I'm going to try and get these notes down. I think I have a solid theory as to how to go through with this.
Yeah. We have other copies if you need them.
Got it.
Other magic.
All right.
Using that to stop the Devouring, because the Devouring is a magic. Is that kind of right?
Yeah, it's about right.
So.
Thank Festus.
I think I
kind of get it.
Good.
It's like just anti-magic, right? Like it's not mana, but it's not magic, but it stops other magics from working. It kills mana.
We're not certain about that part, but more or less, yes, it contains it.
Right. It contains it. Kind of locks it away so it can't work. I'm just gonna keep thinking of it as anti-magic so I don't get confused.
That's a good. Either that or consider it magic jail.
Magic jail. Magic jail. I was saying we gotta be real careful though, right? I mean, if this does work the way you want it to, and we can use it to destroy the Devouring because it doesn't have mana and it locks away mana and kind of gets rid of it, but it's not its own spell and mana, you'd be at risk of destroying someone's wells if the Devouring's in the wrong place, right?
Not even. It doesn't rely on the place. No matter what, it's going to be a massive risk. In fact, we still don't even know what's going to happen if we use the basic Rite of Silencing on a person beyond.
Actually do the Rite of Silencing? What?
It's what got rid of Shoth from.
Right.
Severin.
That's what held him. And,
yes.
Allowed him to. Okay.
So from what I understand from the notes I read over, the Rite of Silencing separates someone from what I can only call the divine.
The divine in the literal magical sense, or the divine in a higher presence?
Higher presence sense. If there's more than one presence in the body, it removes the second one, because the body is a part of the soul. So, if there's a second one, per se, if I had Shoth inside of me, possessing me, it would rip him from my body and send him out. And for this, since in theory, Devouring is part of Shoth, due to it devouring the souls to make them into abyssal, umbral souls.
You think we find a way to use it on him and he explodes?
There's a different thing that I have in mind for him. Unfortunately, due to him having a hive mind, it's not going to be easy, though. Every single one of him is connected, so we're going to have to figure out some way to just sever him from every single one. A way to free them all.
But it divides his power a little bit, right?
No.
Assuming he has to split his soul.
Every single one of those souls is an umbral soul. That's what's going to happen. That's their goal, Solace. If and when they win. If they were to win, we all become not one in the abyss, but one underneath him. All part of him. Whenever if someone falls into a rift, they become part not Severin, Shoth.
Hmm.
And I can only theorize the same for the Devouring.
Right. So the guy isn't at all weakened by having this many versions of himself all around the place?
Not that we know of. If anything, it makes him stronger. More souls. There could be a side effect.
Lure him in with a big fight.
There could be the side effect that his mind's going. After all, he decided to play house with Celine.
That's true.
But that would have to be far too
So-
hopeful.
We can't just get strong enough to start kicking his butt and have him drag all his souls back into one place, huh?
Unfortunately not. We do have nowhere near enough power for that. But there is another thing that we can do.
That is...
Do you remember that week whenever we first landed in Holston? The week of...
we crash landed into the fucking walls and stuff?
Yes.
I remember it pretty clearly, yeah. What about it?
The gods. The open window. We couldn't communicate with them for that full week. And that week alone.
Right, they went quiet. I do remember that.
I have a feeling that has something to do with stasis. Everything's pointing towards it. Everything's guiding our hand to that.
I mean, if stasis is what you say it is, and it's this big old barrier that stops mana, it makes sense that it would just be more stasis to even prevent prayers from getting through, right?
I think that the best way to phrase it is that there's something even bigger than just prayers. It was their influence alone, completely soulless. It's as if someone locked that door, keeping us separate from them.
You think it was outside control that did it?
I think it's something here. We're not the only ones looking into things like this. I don't doubt that there's some other researchers possibly looking into this all. Or, if we're lucky, the god of stasis is alive and trying to show us a bit of pity.
Ah. Right, okay. So what do we do with that information? Find the guy trying to cut us off and go stop him, or...?
Why would we stop him at this point? He actually is helping. Even Arena's influence was lessened from what we know. Maybe if we're able to spearhead it, cut off everything but the Primus and Estrella, send the Secundus and everything else out, we'd be able to survive. We'd be able to cut ourselves off the rifts. We'd be able to be free completely of Arena's influence.
But what of the other realms?
Unless we're able to be precise, we'd only take the Primus with us. Because we depend on those four primarily. We wouldn't be able to take the Secundus, which is the only thing that we'd really... No, we'd lose a lot. We'd lose the Night Stars, but we've been losing them.
Well, they're being brought together for a war. I mean, that's battle. I mean, are we really just gonna... No, we can't just turn our back on other realms that quickly.
No, you're right. We can't
End of
do
the day,
that.
spirits are still people. They're intelligent, they have lives to lead. We can't just ignore them. It's
Agreed.
convenient for us.
Agreed. Especially that one that's been following you around still.
Oh, yeah, I forget he still hangs around, really?
He's right there next to the rat.
Oh. Huh.
But if we're able to...
Well...
It went up and then down. What the...
I don't... Day. Alright, I think Soup's ascending to a higher power. Don't. worry
Soup,
about him.
we're talking about trying to not do that. Let's not do that. Thank you,
Mhm.
Soup. Take it easy,
Let's keep
Soup.
ourselves grounded, Soup. Thank you.
I think I have the basis set out now, though. What we're going to need to try and do is figure out how to make this the Rite of Silence work. Make sure that we're able to figure out what properties are required, absolutely required, then transfer them over to here. Talia said that the plan that she had was to do these back to back, but I feel like that would provide too much ample time to let Devouring become itself once more. No matter what, if we just combined these two together, we'd be able to sort this all out and at least get the cure of Devouring gone.
How big's the risk of killing someone trying to do it, though?
Depends. We still don't know the actual risk of backlash for this Rite of Silence. But if it makes you feel any better, with new notes that we've gotten from Kaba, that's finally translated. I don't know, they didn't talk to me. It's all in Elvish. Or Elven. You know that Furbolgs don't have a language other than Elven, right? I spent my entire
I'm not really
child...
super familiar language altogether, to be honest.
That's very fair. But, side note there completely, I spent my entire childhood up to a certain point speaking Elvish and Basic. A common.
Oh.
So it's... Alright.
Neat.
But what I was saying was, we don't need the abyssal, the occult power to do the ritual that we currently have. If it's just surgical, precise and surgical, it'll do fine. Meaning something completely different. That means that if we send this to anywhere with that, they don't need to worry about occultists betraying or anything of the sort. The risk in the people trusting us, on top of that, goes absolutely beyond the roof.
I guess I should have to be careful, though. It's powerful stuff, you know? Real powerful stuff.
In what way?
Well, you start messing around at stasis magic.
No,
in any regard.
I'm talking about the basic delaying of the...
Oh, right. The devouring.
The stasis side of things, that would be far too ahead of ourselves right now. That would be entire...
But yeah, no, I guess... I guess it could be pretty good. It might be difficult, I think, for a lot of people to really trust a cultist to come in and
the thing.
save them.
We don't need the occult aspect of it. This book that we've got in... I would show it to you, but it's all in Elven.
It's not going to matter what it's in, to be honest.
Exactly. They've experimented far more than we have. For the past 70 years, at the very least. 70 years ago, they came out to the same result as us. without a cult.
Huh.
Meaning that
What did they...
they just
What
use
do they
surgery.
use? Oh, they just cut it out.
Then
Literally
healed it out.
just-
Cut it out, then healed it over. Of course, it came back because it's an infection of the soul. Everything all right, Jackson?
Well, it's not ready, but there's a party outside and everyone's going around. Thought I'd check in on you here.
Yeah, I'll be out
Why is
soon.
it creating green sparks?
My plant, don't touch it. It's nice, it's safe, don't worry. Mother Gaia gave it to me.
I trust
Lots of people have been asking about it.
It's another
and a few
Laurium plant.
A few people are starting to get antsy and trying to dig it up. I worry.
Oh. You should probably just put it in the greenhouse then.
If we get attacked in air again, I don't trust it from being flown out.
That's fair.
It's a little more hidden in here, you know, no glass, and also, do all plants grow well in a
Well, it might
greenhouse?
need more light. I don't know if this is a lot of sunlight for the thing.
Well, there's not a lot of sunlight outside either, is
There
there?
is.
Really?
It's just
Oh,
blue.
really?
Sunlight it can be nurtured by, yeah.
Ah, okay, well, it could be better.
It's not white light. Or at least I'd assume not.
White light?
Like the different colours of light? Because that's just me rambling.
No, the pigment.
Or like,
you're talking
yes, exactly.
about.
But, oh.
What?
Jack? I'll
Oh,
see
hey.
why.
Don't make me do it again.
I don't know what it was, to be honest. but
No,
yeah.
no, you just...
It's a threat. I'm getting something because I want to eat food at the party.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah.
Different kind of... Well, I know that fire burns differently, different colors when it's different intensities, right? But
This is a requirement. So if we got and I'll ask Malik about this later. Did he disappear again?
he did it again, yeah.
No, I'm here.
Oh, what's up?
I've always been here. I'm just gonna go over by the bookcase.
Alright, yeah, it's right over there.
Thanks, guys.
Alright.
I'm gonna wait for it to happen now.
No, so am I. Watch now that he's out in public sight, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, different lights and stuff. Well, I know fire burns differently at different, like, heats, the color changes, but...
Well, different heats along with different fuel. Because my father used to do this stupidest thing. He had a bunch of metals in one pouch, tied it up, tossed it in the fire. Fire sparked to life with different colors for a short bit before going back to the normal red.
Wow.
He called it a magic trick. Everyone else just called him silly.
So, the fuel of my soul is the same as everyone else's, I guess. Burns the same color.
I don't put it that way.
But it could burn brighter. I mean... some of the bigger spells now, the center point seems almost white.
I think I noticed that as well.
There was a guy we used to know. A monkey Severica, he was also a fire mage. His fire burned blue. It was a little hotter than mine, but... you couldn't control it as well, I don't think. A lot of explosions. Fast burning fires, never anything that stayed. Sorry, I'm getting
It's all
sidetracked.
right.
Right.
No.
So
Go ahead. If we talk about that, that also not only makes you more interested in the topic, but lets me know what you're focusing on. Lets me help you with it further in the future.
a part of me's been just wondering if you can take the fire further, you know? Everyone else is dabbling into these crazy uses of their magic and stasis, and, you know, Luca's got revival of his electricity, and everyone's going into the crazy levels of divine and occult, and... well, I'm just fire.
Yeah,
Not that there's anything wrong with fire at all, you know?
People here.
Thanks, but I'm not satisfied, you know? I need to be stronger.
Further
Still,
beyond.
I want to
think
be
I
a
get
real
you.
threat to Shoth and Arena. I don't think just regular fire is going to cut it. Kind of thing that burns so bright and warm that even those in the darkest and coldest corners could follow it.
You want to be the sun.
Kind of thing that... That's a pretty heavy, crazy way to look at it, but I guess.
Not the sun, but a guiding sun.
As I've been told, so many fire mages that get to this level I'm at, strongest emotion they feel is rage. One that pushes them forward. It's a strong fighting force, and I can understand that. It's helped me a few times. But I don't want to be just anger. Feels like a slippery slope to a cult, you know?
Almost. A cult's a bit more nuanced, but I see where you're coming from. Very slippery.
Yeah, I know. I want to be... I guess a mix. I can appreciate that I don't think passion's only going to take me so far. If I rely on just that, is it kind of just like denying myself in some way?
So you want to peak. From what I'm understanding, you're considering the divine.
Not quite. I mean more figuring out the true limits of fire. Beyond just regular casting, beyond just whatever anyone else has done. I want to do more. I want it to burn differently than most. I want to start a new generation almost. Fire mages are so easily compared to just angry warriors, and I want to be more than that. I want to be like a guiding light, like you said. I want to have people see fire mages and be inspired knowing that there is a warmth nearby that is going to protect them.
Alright, New Dawn Solace. We'll have to work on that.
New, huh?
New Dawn. That's basically what you're saying that you want to be. A new dawn for fire mages, a new dawn for people. Something that people look towards every night.
I guess so. I've always liked the idea that no matter how dark it gets in the middle of the night, you always know the sunrise is soon to come. Even things seem long and things seem tragic. Eventually the sun shines. Hear that?
Let's go outside.
Sounds good to me.
I have my notes down.
There's gotta be stars, right?
That's my guess.
What is? Pretty lights?
It's stars, I think.
They dance lots for
They
stars.
move fast.
They sure do.
Those are...
Never seen stars dance so much. Pretty. What happened?
I.
Wait.
That's the sun.
The moon!
Whoa!
What?
The stars!
I told you to be back! You did! You're right! It's back to stars!
The moon and the sun are back, but I don't trust
Grass! Flowers! Wow! It's back! It's back!
All right.
Does that mean anything?
It's not her.
I mean, we got this back? Yeah. Stop.
I know. It's different. It was something similar, but a reflection of not the realm.
Looks nice at least.
Look it again.
I gotta do it better than that. Yes.
I can't tell. There's like a glowing on it. What do you think that is, sir?
Really speed up all this research.
What the fuck?
Is that normal?
Up on your feet. Come on, let's get you up on your feet.
I'm sorry.
I got you. Come on. Okay.
And Julie, all right?
Only one I know of is one that...
I don't know.
Look at it.
You're gonna need to have a proper look at the moon.
It's a part of it.
Oh, this is amazing. This is so good. It's there. The whole time. It's all back.
Oh, I Jill. Ah.
Finally.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Sort of shit that we were supposed to start actually telling everyone we did.
It's beautiful, huh?
It was mentioned. Yeah, it happened right before the funeral.
What are you thinking?
This is literally the first time I've heard anything about this.
Oh, I only happened to hear about it.
Sometimes we hang out with the gods a little bit.
Yeah. I know this varies chance meeting, but none of it are going to battle.
Laurium! Laurium! Did you see all of that?
Stay with me.
It's amazing.
Here we are.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And I mean, now it's wonderful, but it still leaves me with confusion.
I'm just so proud of
You see that as well, like the outline on the moon?
Yeah, it's got some like glowing thing on
See,
it.
we'll have plenty of things to say
Blue and
tonight.
red.
Get him.
So maybe.
I need to learn all their names now.
Well, I'm not sure of many.
I mean, it probably just represents part of whatever god took over, right?
You're trying to learn all that.
Pretty sure it'd be a deep
Interested, be careful.
You remember how something good can happen, and if you forget it,
Blueberry.
600 million of that, so.
Zones. Still full.
Well, that's one problem I was griping with, you know, I was trying to figure out how are we going to remake the moon? Looks like we don't have to.
There's so
Sweet.
much more.
It's great.
Are you seriously planning to figure that out? Remake the moon? Back.
Yeah,
The constellations. I think all of the stars that were gone are...
They are?
Stereo.
Things I know about stars. No, I'm more of a plant person.
Same here, but don't mind any of this. First step.
They're almost shimmering. Do you notice that?
I think that they're a bit more.
Like more, well, more than usual. Is what I mean.
Is this the maybe there is hope to restore things.
Anyone got water magic?
Wait,
I mean,
actually,
No.
ice is.
I mean, yeah, but
Does it hurt?
I guess that's right.
Try
Gotta, like, bringing people in.
Oh!
Excuse me.
So that they're more willing to work with us and give us stuff and do stuff with
Bob,
us.
personally, I think this is indication that we should absolutely obliterate our enemies since there's nothing left. But
I'm honestly
I'm
surprised people weren't doing that before. Yeah, like,
they weren't.
like if we were. Yeah, like, that's what I've been doing.
I just clean up food.
You look great too. I'm sorry. I didn't. I have thoughts in my head. Something to be glad about. See if I can find it.
You're gonna then fuel every single water mage this world ever has.
Alright, great.
Shut up.
Okay.
There has been a shift. It's hard to explain exactly what kind of shift there's been,
they're all
but
coming
it
back.
seems like a step in the right direction.
What are you doing?
Not quite comfortable yet, but not the way it was.
You should go get Philly and hey, you should go get Philly and hand him this one. I'll do it a bit.
Am I allowed to check what the missile's like?
On some stuff. Oh, do you want to back?
You could check. Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know why we're
I like
keeping
what you
this
did with your
secret.
hat.
What was it was supposed to be? Thank you.
Oh my gods. Oh.
No touch. No touch.
I know not to touch. That's. Oh. All right.
Need date.
No, trust me. I don't even get me started on that. I'm going to go get an extra drink from downstairs.
I mean, we're winning. It just means
Sorry,
that-
getting an actual drink for a moment.
don't worry.
Looking for.
Ouch, bottle for a moment. Simple.
Ouch.
Oh, you're fucking. Oh well, I'm happy with this then. Sorry for bothering you both then. Good luck with.
You're good.
Up there.
Hey, what's up?
Really nice thing that y'all did. I really like it.
Yeah, no, it was gonna be like the thing of the
I want to
night,
see this
and God's
painting real
like,
quick.
Hey, I want to make a new moon.
I want to see this painting real quick.
Shattered, but it'd still be nice.
No matter what, you did amazing. Yeah, no, I was already told that no date means no here, so I'm going to go back up.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you could go talk with people in the bar. It's gonna be like a singles lounge thing, like a mix it
Oh,
if
is
you
that-
want. You know,
you know
meet somebody.
I'll go up there for a bit more and then head on down.
Yeah, no, definitely go out there and like.
Food's
Oh.
getting prepared if you...
Wasn't Luna connected to birth? The stars up above.
Sorry.
Good luck, you two.
Happiness for the stars, the return of the stars. I thank you for everything you've done, and I wish for the best in the fight in the heavens.
No.
Whoa.
What?
Was that a golden orb? You'd never seen my magic before.
It was good.
Oh,
It was
damn
manic.
it.
It was manic.
I did the same thing. I thought it was one of the orbs.
So who specifically has water magic?
I'm looking.
No, I tested it with
Behold!
magic. It's technically it feels like it's still
We're
the
gonna do
same.
it. I mean, I had
It's
no
like
doubts, but we're gonna do
slowly
it.
feels like it's moving
We have
back
the
to how it
stars
was
with
before.
us.
Alright,
I
now
don't have anything, but
go get Luca and go to the asshole. It's quite nice what Ignis did.
Oh. he's he's taking care of something. He's taking care of something. I think he's been meaning to do something. So he's
About her and...
I'm gonna wait for him.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm very aware.
You don't just
Gotcha.
I'm going to refill this.
one night. Unless, well, now.
It's
something to look forward to. All the time you
Yeah, Laurium!
What's on?
Sun is also going to rise.
Hmm?
The sun. Do you think it's going to rise too?
Alright, I'm not certain. But,
Hey, you better stay awake the whole night to see if the sun rises.
fine. I will. You have my word.
Okay.
Surprisingly, came to the scouts that
It feels like it's shifting back.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a feeling like
Where did you want to
step in
bring
the
me?
right direction.
Oh, Jackson said there's food downstairs.
Oh!
Outside of what's
Oh!
There yet, but it's moving.
Good luck, you two. Enjoy it. It's quite nice down there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Have fun. Bring me there.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, let's go. I probably don't need shoes. You don't think they're doing like a no shoes
All
no
right,
service
no,
thing,
no,
right?
come on, get over here, get over here, come on, go get some boots on, go.
She has my boots.
I know that there's spares in there. I've seen in there. Go get another set of spares.
Man, have you seen Say somewhere?
Do they really give him no shoes, no service thing? Is that it?
You'll see. Don't worry.
They're doing it because of me.
You'll see.
You have reservations out there.
You have reservations, after all.
Some drink. We've got everything. Have you had a watermelon? There's watermelon.
Did you talk to Ryan?
What's a watermelon? Huh? This is a watermelon. He's about to bring me
I
some.
stole my brother's.
Oh, okay.
All right, get down there, you
He's
two.
not using
Go,
them.
go.
Okay.
Alright.
Come on then.
Let's get
Where
going.
do we go?
His brother has tiny feet. I didn't think so. Look at him.
Completely unrecognizable.
Good things last few days, I suppose. Maybe that happens while we're having a celebration.
How you feeling?
Yeah, I heard you from
You basically were.
I'm just happy. The stars are back.
I'm happy too.
Acquired a
Just for that,
collection
I'm
of
taking
stones
the entire
during
pig
our
head.
time in Beston Bay.
No, oh, okay. Well, you can have the chicken. I don't want to eat the face.
There's no knife here.
How the fuck are we gonna cut
Belongs to a Palvandorian.
Here's your blade.
Don't. Don't. No, don't. No, don't.
Still.
Don't. That doesn't. No, please.
Give the weapon the respect it deserves.
I'll be back. I'm going to grab a knife.
Idiot.
I know. I'm not going to calling you on. It's just.
So,
If anything, calling him on.
is this our meal or the special people?
Well, to be fair, I don't think we expected a god to kind of.
Like one of those famous.
Sorry, grabbing something from the kitchen.
I'm just surprised. Let's see. Let's get you a seat. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
Lamb chops, lobster. We do have a delicious ramen stew. Where's the soup?
Oh, if you're looking for one of them, they should be top deck.
Oh, I see.
Do
He
you
does.
want both?
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, knowing this past work experience, that's going to be terrifying.
Oh, Sonny. I do want to make sure that you're aware that I believe that you're being invited downstairs to the mess hall. You might want to check out down there.
I know. I just wanted to.
A bunch of people are looking for you. That's all I'm saying. It.
We haven't really been looking about it.
That's fair.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
Do I need to get a drink?
I don't know if I would want to go in.
Fucking hide.
It doesn't actually.
My favorite. I love that.
Should have put it lower.
One of them is really called soup because it lived in a cauldron of soup.
But it is not as important.
Well, I think it also ate all the soup. I don't know.
Sorry.
See? I told you. I told you.
You did. You told me. You were so right. I will never doubt you ever again. you got my word.
How are you two holding up?
Pinky promise.
What? It's a wrap. Good work, guys. Yeah.
Is it feeling the same for you, Laurium?
Have you ever tried this? It is delicious.
What is it? I want to think it is. but
Blueberry.
It's really good.
Blueberry drink.
I don't know.
Good for the soul.
It's really good.
Last time I saw her, I was paying my respects to the body. So.
Careful, it's going to give you a brain freeze.
Hurts less to look at this one than the broken one. So.
Are you good?
That's something.
Zoe?
Yes.
We may have lost Zoe to the brain freeze.
I don't know if it's brain free. Is there alcohol in this? I think there's alcohol in this.
It'll take some getting used to.
From the
I think.
recipe, there's a tiny bit.
I think.
But not enough to get you drunk unless you drink like 5 of these.
Taking that note to set. I take it you liked it. Come on, let's get your refill.
Ask Caleb, because Caleb was the, Caleb is the one who made this, so I have no idea if he's put alcohol in it. If he has, I'm going to kill him.
Why? That's progress.
Wait, hold on. We gotta do. What does those fancy people do? Hold on. Cheers.
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 If you're calling that fancy, I worry about what. I worry about your reaction to downstairs.
I saw downstairs. That was actually really fancy.
Exactly. Incredibly so.
Brighter sky.
Where do I go sit down?
Cheers to the new rock.
Cheers.
By the sounds of it, my entire team's down.
I
there.
found where Jacqueline is. Never mind.
No, they're having a meeting. Oh, you're going to have to wait for your reservation.
What?
Oh, you don't know about that yet. Go to the mess hall real quick and ask about a reservation.
Oh, I already know.
You got
Ah,
this
okay.
one. That's something I can
I
celebrate
yeah.
with a very light heart and
Jacqueline doesn't know though.
Do
Oh.
We're being dragged away for a minute. Or a couple.
When you have the time, you should try it.
Oh, I love Zoe so much.
We've got there's this blueberry stuff that's like really good. I don't know what some of this other stuff is, but yeah.
I knew
You have to point me to which one that is.
This one
It's
is
the
the
middle.
blueberry right here.
Are we going on our date?
Oh,
Go, do it, do it,
This is
do
what I
it.
meant, Yuki. We're rolling reservations.
We can go down.
Alright. I'm going to. I don't know where to sit.
Yeah, I don't know where to go either. I just kind of.
You know what? I'll join you. Where are you going to sit?
What's going to happen?
It was just me and two Ferrari in overdrive.
Yeah,
Graham was not about.
It's one of the things they say on the ship.
I don't think that. Who actually got you then? Who brought you to Drosa if that's what you were listening to? Oh, shit
They were
people.
fishers, but they were going from Drosa, and then they came back. But I paid only for the trip, so they took me there, and then they went back. I think they just make money from porting people because of how things are going on currently.
Probably.
But they did it safely, so, you know. They were nice. The other people I hired weren't.
Sounds about right for Drosa.
Just checking.
Mind if we go down to the bottom first? Yeah.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
You've more often than not forgotten, unless you got nagged, so.
Is that so? Well, I assure you, Amy.
Alright, two things to celebrate.
We are so back, man.
No, I'm not sure about
This is... amazing. I believe that she went over into one of those rooms, if not back on the deck.
No
I
reservations
love the
yourself,
outfit.
Laurium.
Do you really want to get into that right now?
Thank you.
Okay.
Did you have the talk or something?
More or less.
I just need to go and find out. I see. Do you happen to know if she entered?
Having witnessed the rise and fall of many, I suppose I'm sorry I didn't
No,
work out.
sorry. I could not tell you. Oh.
It's fine.
We're still friends, that's all that matters.
Oh. Yeah, that's the important part. You don't want enemies.
Exactly. Not even enemies, it's just... At least it's a friend, rather than just losing
I'm
on someone
saying
entirely.
You don't want enemies.
Exactly. I was considering it more of...
Which is why I'm saying, yeah.
Never mind, I feel like I'm going to ramble. Well... I'd be lying if I didn't say that I'm a bit sad about it, but... it is what it is.
Most people are. Should have seen my captain.
Really?
He's been for 3, so it seems.
3 while here?
I think so.
Maybe I am off on the lucky side of things. Actually, maybe I do go.
It's very tight.
You going to the bar?
But I can sleep.
For what?
Sounds like they're doing something down there.
Oh, you mean that one down there? What do you mean downstairs?
Downstairs.
Oh.
They said that they were doing something for...
Guess I don't really also...
We can check.
Walk downstairs through where all the couples are sitting.
I can bring you to the secret entrance.
That's fucked up.
To the secret entrance?
Secret, you say?
Very secret. Only Caleb showed it to me.
Oh.
Yes.
Is it the bunk room?
Yes, it is. It is.
The thing that Gilla wanted us to be at, I believe he wants us in the mess hall.
Oh, both of you, yes.
I'm not sure.
Yeah?
Do we... Yeah, he made it pretty clear that he wanted me to come find you when you were available, but here you are. So, if you...
Okay, no. I'd be happy to.
Then, shall we?
Did we check the plant in the library?
Oh, have you not checked on it recently? Come on. Since we took off, it was... Sorry.
No worries.
Every time I turn around, there's more layers to this celebration.
Wait a moment. Mana's starting to extrude from it.
That seems. Oh, it is blue. Quite blue. And I can see it. A part of me had assumed that given the big show in the sky, something might have happened in here, but this is comforting as is.
This is where I was making notes about rituals and whatnot, but I spent an entire hour writing down theoretical ritual stuff, and I am... Metamagic is not fun.
I'm sure.
Oh, why do we have to stop? I mean, it makes sense why we have to use Secundus magic, but we'll figure that out tomorrow and the day after that, and not right now, because we're actually enjoying ourselves.
Well then. Good to know the Gaia plant is still well and healthy.
Indeed.
So, head downstairs then? To that bar?
That's all I was going to say.
The ones before. Directly before.
How'd your drink go?
I give my glass to what's her name? She has wings.
Mayneth.
They're like white.
Alright, then do you want... If you need one?
No, I'm all good.
Alright.
I'm good. I think I had drink a lot. I also drank a lot.
This is my third one, so I'm enjoying myself.
I also had one of those chocolate chip cookie things, and like, I'm starting not to feel too good, but that's okay.
What?
The
meeting's over. Theoretically. I don't know. These things.
Oh, okay.
Cookies?
Must shame him.
Yeah, make him. Yeah.
Honestly, this is like the fat.
I'm just trying.
If I didn't see downstairs, this is like the fanciest thing I've ever seen altogether.
If you see Bzzt,
Yes.
if you
You're
if
getting
if you see
marshmallows.
Uka, if you see Bzzt, you must send him to bar to collect Shuri because Shuri stuck at
Understood.
Single Mingle Night because Uka abandoned Shuri.
Oh, I need to. I'll be back in but a moment. Why is there?
Go do.
I need to go check up on my sister. I'll be back.
Yeah, go do.
He's all stuck alone at the bar. Cause he's stupid.
They don't fucking work.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was about to say they're not working no more.
I'll take my risk.
Book it.
Or in the single mingle bar.
I don't want to wait
I-
on the single mingle. I can't. It's.
Murmur. Two.
I also give a warning, just in case.
Fuck.
The triangles aren't working anymore, so you're going to have to like book it if you're going anywhere.
They got all Rhino, you good.
We attempted. We break everything that we took. Oh no! I hope it.
I'm sorry. And
yeah, no, that's
I'll take care of soup.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You just sent the blue one after him.
Hello, everyone. Ow!
Ooh. Are you done?
That's my night, everyone.
Play more music.
I gotta play it, everyone. Hold on.
Oh dear gods, what are you doing?
I'm playing. I have.
This is overflow/singles club.
Yeah, we didn't have any music down here, so I'm just playing my own.
Holy mother.
Welcome to the singles club. I don't know why we don't.
You know Wrinkle in Time? Can you take a question? They don't have tables.
Banging tunes, Lucas keep me waiting because he has a meeting.
What
Now
meeting
there's
does
a
he have?
manhunt going on for him. I think he took Aurelia away. He's been meaning to talk to her for like several weeks now. Of all nights, it's
Of
now.
all nights.
It's okay. It's okay. He's
I'll make fun of him
it's
later.
fine.
Anyways, Murtesh, am I able to use this door so I don't have to awkwardly walk through every? Thank you.
Kidnapping him.
Oh, there you are. Okay, you're getting kidnapped in here. In here. Move in here.
Okay, alright. In there. Oh, right.
Sherry, I got him. Sherry, I got him. Don't go down there. Murtesh found a kazoo.
Oh yeah.
yeah, he's playing zoo, isn't he?
Do we hit through here, do we? Is we just allowed?
I made sure to ask.
Single bomb.
Honestly, I'm doing that. I think that would be better if we did that. Okay, everyone's going. I'm going to just go upstairs. I don't need to do that. After all, I did just... Okay.
I was mostly doing it for her sake.
Murtesh found a kazoo. I do not suggest going down there.
Where does the kazoo rank in terms of your favorite
You're right over here. Winters, are you alright?
Oh, I'm doing okay.
Just making sure. It's not usually, especially during a party, that someone goes off that far.
Oh, no, no, I need to be alone for a little bit.
Alright. No worries.
I definitely prioritize research, but I'm not gonna starve. I really need to all eat.
Small mercies.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, you know your way about playing this, and you trudge through.
Downstairs are filled with people.
No, and Murtesh found the kazoo, so it's very loud, so I'm staying up here.
Luca finally went to the thing.
I know, I got him.
People are going on their little dates. Yeah.
It's really nice. So, I'm just planning on staying up here. I've had enough...
Why would you not want to stay up here?
Exactly. I've had enough romance talks for the past 2 weeks for any man. And I do not want to think about it any further.
You? Romance talks?
Exactly.
You look so sad over there.
It could be worse. Dude, singles night in the bar is just loud.
It really
This is true. Coming from there,
Welcome back up.
Appreciate it.
This is much more enjoyable.
And it's a pretty view. Look at it. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh. Jackson.
Playing the same song up here.
Oh, good man.
Oh, really?
Oh, is that what he's trying to do?
Yeah, it's really, it's good on him. Wait, whatever works for him.
I suppose I'll go mingle. You want to look after her?
I love Quinton. Quinton.
Oh.
You two want anything to eat? Observe. What selection?
I am stuck with the rat.
Oh, boo.
Like it's a chore.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, go to sleep. Those will be it. I apologize.
Your eyes are real, okay?
That's true. I got that.
Welcome up.
There's far too many couples. There's far too many same groups. I hate it.
Everyone just split up.
I'm gonna refill.
I know. It's everywhere.
But look, it's a rock.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, why did I... No, did that...
Yes.
Oh.
It is.
Are you able to grab this?
Big rock.
Not aware.
Let's see.
Where my
No.
No.
It seems to have escaped my grasp. The rock deemed me unworthy.
I think it was back in last time.
my drink. It hates me so.
Actually, oh, I do recall now. That's how I got
The one piece of happiness I had tonight, and it's gone.
Okay, better question. Tradition. 20 folks. You took a fellow chosen.
In the terms of the ancients.
And it is a test of your patience. And they can poke wherever.
Finally, it likes me again. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay. The whole idea of it is to show that you are a patient man, and it's mostly to test those.
Happy Moon Day! Happy Moon Day!
Moon Day.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know, sitting down, I'm just realizing how, like, massive you are.
Trust me, I don't enjoy it. It's not quite enjoyable. I mean, after all, I have everything in my head all the time. I walked into the bar, smacked my head off the lantern. I think I have, like, a bruise up there now.
Oh, that's not good.
It could be worse.
Aren't you a healer? Can you fix that?
I could, but it's...
Yeah, they get bloody heads all the time.
I'm more than aware.
Yeah. I watched them fall off the railing.
You haven't done anything like that today, have you?
Not yet.
Let's make sure that yet turns into not at all.
Yeah. What do you mean? They like playing Worm with Friend. Yeah, we play Worm. Hi. You want to play Worm?
Play. I'm sorry, play what?
Play Worm.
No, I already have one. I don't know. Wow. Sure.
You have a Worm?
Yes, I have it.
That's honestly, you're better than me. I wouldn't have made a joke about this too soon. Honestly, I give you all the credit in the world.
I can't perceive it. It's the devouring worm thing. Yeah.
No, I meant like playing Worm, like you lay on the floor and you like be Worm, and then you like roll and you like slither around.
Ribbons.
Probably not. I think we'll pass.
A lot of beautiful things out tonight.
I will take it into consideration. I would freely admit I came over here because I wanted to see if you were all dressed up, like a few of them.
No, Ignis left me out of the loop.
But yes,
What do you mean you're dressed up? You got the little napkin.
I'm just curious.
I have the bib, yeah.
Yeah, I was wait, no, wait. And then I could have just stopped. But
I have to go
Have
find
you
Tom.
tried the blueberry stuff? It's delicious.
No, I've only had like.
She almost lost her mind over it. Go get a drink whenever you can.
I chugged like an entire thing in a few minutes, or not even a few minutes. Like how
It
long
was a
it?
minute.
Probably, like,
It was less than a minute.
Right.
Yeah,
It was the funniest thing.
It's really good.
Right, I'll get it. I'll grab it.
It's really good. It's really good. Can you get me one too? I don't think they heard.
Never want to have an L.
Can you also get me one?
No.
You gotta stop doing this, buddy.
I don't know what's causing it. It just, at least this time it's on the table. I'll just leave it be. I already had like 5 of them, so I should be fine.
You think it's just the sweetness affecting you?
Maybe.
Do you think you could try it? Like a horse?
I don't know how to ride a horse, period, so I don't know. Like, I genuinely, there was a horse-like animal.
They're all
that-
out.
Me also
And I
get me
spilled
one
it.
on the cross.
No!
Oh my god. Also get me one on the Oh, wait, hold on. Look at that there! That's beautiful! Oh my god, hold on, I gotta get a closer look at that. Stop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So pretty.
You can try. Well, you can give a rat's try if you want. The man's aging and old.
to repeat myself. This thing, fuck.
I'll treat him like a raisin.
No, because it came from the
You're not getting any.
So all we need to do is make sure to fight more here.
Yeah, it's true.
Then let us fight.
I think this is a victory.
This
Killing
is
the Leviathan.
killing the Leviathan, killing the worm, killing that demi-prime.
Yeah, there's like a second Leviathan.
We.
Like a super
This is a win, absolutely.
Yeah, and then we end the middle. Stars.
Ah.
No, I didn't.
Looks like you're remote.
I know them. Well, I did.
Not way.
I don't.
That did vanish.
I guess my shot in the dark was right. So let's try and use that attitude once we get to the market. We'll win again and keep fighting more.
That's filled already.
Wow.
At least.
I mean, did they ask after you changed clothes?
I said I was bringing flan and you left me. Ran away.
I let them eat
might have
dinner.
been. I mean, what does that say?
Job done. Made food, got people seated, more people need seated, but we
Like a long time ago, that they were like
Oh,
they were not open.
I can't grab this anymore.
That's what I was. It's an issue that you occasionally have recently today. For some reason, I had the same issue with my drink, so I'm just not. Don't go with it.
That sounds good.
I'm going to get a refill for a moment. You want me to grab you anything?
Where guys going?
That's really funny.
Oh, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Got it.
Whatever that means.
Yeah,
I think I might have
Oh, what?
I think I'm gonna head down.
Oh, fair enough.
It's busy and Murmur found Kazoo and won't shut
If this is in fact true, he won't stop.
But there's a waiting list.
As a team, you dance in such perfect synchronization that it's like you're one person.
How'd it go for you
Hi,
two?
Laurium.
Hello. How's dinner?
It went well.
Yeah, it was fun.
Alright. I just wanted to check in on you two. Yeah.
I put some flan.
Delicious.
I got to keep
Even now
the
the sun hasn't
leftovers.
exploded, I like to think he's alive.
Well, we can go down there and experience for 2 seconds if you want.
Sure.
And if I hear a kazoo once, I'm leaving.
I don't want this.
Good luck, you two.
I was warned about the kazoo.
Hey, Sunbird. Hi.
Hello, you three.
That was a.
I walked
good
through
surprise
that
and
entire
confusion
thing down
today.
there. Didn't even process it until I turned around and came back. And just witnessed all that down there.
Yeah, no, that was a thing to witness and listen.
Did you have a reservation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. It's a rock.
I got to.
Yeah, no, when you think about it, the big sky rock has returned to the sky, yeah.
Exactly.
Can't believe this.
And it's so pretty.
They should tell me about it, but you know, I don't blame them. It's a little bit of a weird circumstance.
Look at how pretty that is.
I'll give her that, yeah, that is very pretty.
It looks like the night sky.
No, I'm fine. I'm enjoying us.
So,
You're
how
having a
was the
moment.
2-for-1 special?
I mean, I wouldn't call it that, but it was a very lovely thing.
Have you got enough
It was
weight
nice to have a
control that you
little
can
bit of
actually
normality
have
despite the
that unit
chaos.
on just one side?
Yes.
I thought extra normality having this.
It's. I try my best to, at least for the small moments, bask in it without having any second questions. But, yeah.
Comfortable. It's
No
comfortable.
thanks.
Comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Yeah.
You just
No, no. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it a?
Have you been spending your time?
Just like, you know.
I have actually, yes, but I was, to be honest, with the big surprise of everything, I decided to opt for one of Rin's stronger drinks, honestly, because I needed a little bit of liquid courage after that surprise, so.
Oh, you're lucky.
The moment we
The moment you entered, it was a kazoo.
The upper part was nice. Yep.
I'm sorry, I saw an opportunity and I just could not resist being a little bit.
Like the middle deck are like, alright, and then like you do
I don't mind at all.
It's just that crazy like.
I think that's the perfect analogy, given that they have literal rats downstairs.
Exactly.
It's an experience.
I stumble upon it and Caleb immediately grabbed me by the shoulder and decided not to let me go until
Take a deep breath.
It's an
Get your
experience.
words.
It's an amazing experience.
Exactly.
I haven't been able to say anything.
Are you feeling okay? In spite of what?
They're laughing up a storm over there.
Sorry, I zoned out for a bit.
I wouldn't say I'm any better, but it's not so much a change, it's just
I don't even know.
Like that was making me laugh.
That's the most I've ever heard Jackson laugh.
Hey! Your reservation, your table's opened up. If you're still interested.
Look, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Don't do it. You know you want to.
We'll do this with us.
Go down or I'll hug you with my wings a second time.
Okay, we're going.
Just do that. You don't have to eat all of it. Just pretend.
I can and I will.
Good luck.
And you have.
Thank you.
Give me that.
This way.
Asteria, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go do something.
Dragon, this meat's plenty.
Ah. Man. I know that Laurium is very happy, but this must look so sad from an outward's perspective.
You guys are leaving. Oh, so you hate me?
No, just wandering, making sure people join.
You hate Blake.
We've had a date. We've had like 3 in the past 5 minutes.
Express dates downstairs.
Express date. Really good fucking night. Went in and ran right back out.
I mean, that's powerful. You know, that's like a statement. You walk into a restaurant and you look around and you say no and just walk out. It takes a lot of wisdom.
Good time.
I mean, honestly.
I mean, if you're that easy to please, then get ready for more fantastic.
Does anyone have any music suggestions for like a festival thing like this?
Oh, now you're taking it that way. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, now it's fine.
No, actually, you're the one who took it that way. I'm just really surprised that you said that I'm easy to please. All the rich people normally have them.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. I'm enjoying tonight.
Good.
Yeah, one thing, both things can be true, alright?
So what have you been doing the entirety of the celebration? Just been sitting there drinking your drink and just been sulking in silence, or what about you, Long-Ears, huh?
Sulking. I'm having a good fucking
I
time.
refuse to go back in that
Okay,
bar.
I'm
I'm gonna do it for you.
really
Fucking with you, Long-Ears, you're good.
You're way there for
Thank you,
You want me to stop sulking?
Thank you, I'm
Is
very easy
everything
to
alright?
please.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Where's your shirt?
I'm being offered a dance. Am I allowed to, my
It's more
darling?
comfortable without it.
Of course. We're good friends. Who am I to say no?
There's something that you want to say. It seems like you're just about to say something all the time whenever you're putting your hands up.
Good for her. It's.
You're next. Don't give me those eyes.
Laurie?
Hmm?
Laurie? Like flan?
Ah, I've never tried. Never really had desserts.
It's like pudding. You want to try?
Oh, sure.
I fear if I drink any more, my tolerance.
Have a bite.
Thank you.
I had a big bowl.
Just.
I had secret stash.
I assume that you have the spoon in here.
I
Yeah, spoon in there.
Let's not do that.
Thank you.
Like it?
Yes, a lot. Ah. Honestly, this is... I know that down there is all fancy, but this is the fanciest place I've ever been up top here.
Yeah. Starlit dinner. Very nice.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Stop.
You alright over there? Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Let me try and... That help at all?
Huh? What?
Trying to rub that out of your eyes with a rag for a moment.
Yeah.
Alright.
I went downstairs, but Caleb had commandeered all of the alcohol to the upstairs.
Gonna get to get a drink so dry from fire sauce.
Oh no.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Nice.
Do not complain about the blueberry mead, it's amazing.
Ooh. Yeah, good idea, good idea, good idea.
How much of it have you had?
Huh? No, I'm good.
You didn't hear me.
Looked like you really enjoyed it.
I liked it a lot, but I don't think my throat can handle it.
I'll leave you a bottle.
I'll hang on to it dearly.
I'm just gonna hold it.
Drinks it!
Yeah.
Thank you for that. It was very kind of you.
I'll
Just
take
a
you
little
back.
vial.
Where your bag? I put this in here for now.
So much fire sauce in my bag.
Yeah.
I haven't had something to
Alright.
Where did we get an entire...
How many of the blueberry meats have you had?
Let's not worry about that.
Leon Falcons?
What is that supposed to mean? Come on, I don't... I feel like we don't need to go into that.
Or what?
I feel like we don't need to worry about that. Celebration and all that.
Half this wise, or...
What? I didn't hear you.
We certainly don't have to during the morning, you know.
To be fair, it could be so much worse. And at least I'm enjoying myself now.
Yeah.
My mom was a dancer after all.
Your mom?
Did you see the dress?
Hello.
Yeah, go check on Luca and Red.
You want to put me in a fancy dress?
I want fancy clothes are nice. Not for a dress necessarily.
Not bad night.
Ah.
I meant.
So you want to put me in a dress?
I don't want. I don't not want to put you in a dress. If you want to be in a dress, that's fine. I just meant fancy
He's
clothes.
blowing it.
I can already assume.
Believe in you, Vesper.
That makes one of us.
Thank you, Ferrari.
I have some hope.
My name.
If you want to wear a dress, you can go ahead and do so.
Nah, he's just one. He wants to wear. Wait, now.
Alright,
Now you got me all tongue-tied.
I guess I'm going to the library for a bit.
I think you should both
Yeah.
to make yourself both as comfortable.
Hold your position, see where it goes.
You want to wear a dress?
Yeah, you're doing it. Good, good. There you go.
Wow, you more comfortable wearing dress.
Yep.
Alright.
Now use the other hand. Go the other way.
Alright.
Factors.
That there kind of just reminds me that I'm alone. So in here, I'll distract myself by being alone in work. At least for a moment. Oh, there we go. All right, so actually, I'm going to change it to something else for a moment. Now, if we just... What if I try something? O god of stasis, O god of time, tempest, stasis, whatever the matter else might be, I ask for your ear. Throughout the space, throughout time, throughout wherever you may be, I want you to hear my call. I don't need acknowledgement. I don't need your guiding hand, unfortunately. What I would like is just to let you to know that I exist. Know that I'm going to be attempting your arts. Know that I'm going to be trying to cross to better this world. And I won't master them. I know that I can't. I'm just a mortal. Who would I be to cross into the god's domains, very own, above the very godheads? What I'll do instead is fight on. Fight. Fight. O Tempest, though you may be long dead, hear my cry, and know that we shall fight on. O god of stasis, if you are real, which I most certainly share that you are, know that I am, while I may be attempting to tamper with your arts, it's the only way. My hand shall cross into the divine, as it has once before. If it means that this world will be better, will improve, or worsen, only time will tell. But no matter the cost for myself, I will make sure that the people here get home safe. That these people here will find a home to go to. And that my mother will be able to survive. Mother Gaia, I hope I whisper in your ear rather than try to bother you more. Focus on rest. Focus on the battle at hand. I wish you well. Thank you for your guidance evermore. Every single day, we are going to improve and fight on and keep working. And I'm doing it all for you. Thank you, whatever God gave us this gift. For we will see each other in another day. Focusing on the couples makes it hard right now. I expected it whenever I confessed, but Still hurts. Won't deny. And if I just focus on everyone else around me having basic love, it'll just drag me down to pits of despair, won't it? As it could have been, if only it had been a better time. Oh well. We'll figure that out. Maybe I'll wait. Will that just hurt me more? Maybe I ask. I'll ask you. To hell with all that. We'll figure something out, won't we? You don't need love of your own to continue forth. After all, I love all the people here. Or almost all. Alright. Well, enough brooding. My cup is empty, and I really don't want that.
With the understanding I have.
You'd think this
Was it just by like the normal and the waterfall blood moons, but that can't be. So it could be, I suppose, one of Palmer's lieutenants might be.
But the thing about it is, what worries
Something
me
like
is
that.
the aspect, and at least from what Murcher says, that Palmer and they were talking, or at least
close
they
were you,
would
but
talk
yeah.
to each other, or engage with each other, whatever the fuck they did. My
What,
point
the
is
rainbow?
this. So far,
Yeah,
Arena
I mean,
has
normally
been,
it's
yes,
a
going against
trick of
so
the
many
light
of things
over
that we've
the
already
water
had, like
vapor, so it's
Festus,
difficult to
Valkyrie, and all that
actually
sort
get
of
close
stuff.
to
Yeah.
it.
And now out of nowhere,
Oh, yeah,
moon's
no,
back
I
and
got
the stars
close enough
back.
to try to touch it because it wasn't
you
in
allow
the
me to
midst
just
of water, and
remove
so I
Palmer,
touched the rainbow, and I was
am I
like,
the only
why
one who's
can't I
thinking
eat
that Palmer
this?
maybe
I was very
goes around?
confused.
I suppose it's possible, but by the same dent, it could
Oh, he's
be.
very drunk.
Oh, no, I'm
I'm
fine.
joking, don't worry.
I
know.
might have had about
It could be, again,
I
that's
don't
why
know
I'm saying
someone
it's the
that
worst
drunk
case
could
scenario
throw
in my
around
head
like that.
thinking about it.
You know, right?
6, 7 of these, but I'm fine. I'll be fine.
I mean, with your size, I will trust you.
Don't do that.
Sounded
Whenever I
like
come,
my dad right
whenever I
now.
come to talking about this.
That was the conversation. So I wanted to judging to say the quiet part out loud.
That sort of like corona is the only reason that makes me think it's not a full ass trick.
Ivy was saying how the blue drop on the bottom half reminds me of Nyx, and the top half could be anything.
I wish I could just
Yeah.
ask forever. But then again, I don't. Because I really, really want to see the actual settings, the sun just rising, right?
The new
Yeah.
set was generator.
Hopefully.
I might cry if it comes up again.
Potentially.
Huh?
I don't know how gods are born,
I'm
especially
so
with the
excited. I'm
gods
so
of
excited. Are you not
creation.
excited for like the morning?
Very excited. very.
Yeah. That's just kind of stuff that we need. Or at least if it's
Well, I mean, gods is, if I remember correctly.
I was gonna have a serious conversation, so I'll just
I think the hierarchy.
Where am I?
Talking to Coldwell.
Wait, Laurium.
Yes. What's up?
Do you know? Do you know when we're gonna exactly land at the market?
Not quite, but you'll be sure to know.
So we could not have made them. Yeah.
It's fine.
Whatever.
Don't worry.
Whatever is highest in that hierarchy.
I heard,
how it pops up.
Only today, while I was already on the ship, flying towards the markets.
We told you before that.
That. Well, yeah, no, not that exactly. I'm not scared of the markets themselves, of course.
What's happening there? That's fair. I'm terrified to be honest, but we'll be able to handle it. I'm certain.
The shades?
Exactly.
I am just going to be happy I don't have to look at the broken corpse.
But
okay.
We'll do fine.
Today, no matter what it is, even if we live in ignorant bliss, today we celebrate.
How do I say? It's a little bit unwieldy.
Absolutely. See if the headaches for tomorrow.
Yeah, well, the headaches were more like this morning to afternoon, so paid in advance.
No, that was Trudona.
Yeah, the gas leak has been patched.
And you can attack him.
Yeah, sure.
We can move the corner.
I never actually flew before.
Look at that.
Thank you.
You look like a man in charge.
That's a terrifying idea for me, but thank you still.
Nope, I trust you.
Thank you, I think.
It's nice to sit up here and eat the
What hesitation?
I don't
Always
know.
been reliable so far as I've known you.
tired today.
That's okay.
I wanted
felt the same way.
I was so busy today, and I wanted to distract myself for a bit more, and then got spiraling in self-conversation, and now I don't want to get back to work. So I'm just trying to figure out what to do now.
Enjoy the music, enjoy the food, enjoy the company, enjoy the stars and the moon. Enjoy the now.
Also, just putting it out there, is an open table downstairs at Leg and
Why make us look like this whole thing? So stupid.
We barely made the whole journey, but we made it.
I didn't hear the name until now.
What?
Le Galab is the restaurant's name.
Apparently.
It's Flint's.
Turbines there.
And if not, spread the word. There's an open table if anyone is interested in
Check the bar.
you know, asking someone before our next horrific battle against a monstrosity from
We
beyond
can,
the void.
well, right now we're stationary. But
They have such a way with words.
Exactly. So I'm.
I forgot to eat the cake.
Oh no. A tragedy, quick. Do it.
Maybe I go. Do I go back to work? No.
Helps us go up or forward.
What?
I'm sorry, did you just talk about going
In
to
my
work
head, yeah, no. I have a
during
ritual.
a party?
Exactly. My mind is going back and forth between that because I'm trying to think about anything but one thing, and that is going amazing.
If you want to know any specifics, I know.
Do you need
I would ask what that thing is,
I
but
always
then
need
I
help.
realized asking that would make you have to think about
Don't
it.
worry. It's fine. I'll be fine.
For a second, I thought you were looking at them and saying you don't know how to ask like them like that.
I'm going to
Well,
get
yeah, no,
something.
they're trying to avoid thinking about something.
sorry,
but
you
asking
two?
them what that thing is would require them to think about the thing that they're trying to think.
Yes.
Not you.
Oh.
How many big men do we have on the ship? Sorry, Captain. Big man. Big man.
Did you have
Is
to give
everything
one of
alright?
these stitches?
I'm sorry, I'm hearing somebody say big man. Anyways, but yeah, no. So what's the thing? What's the thing? What's the thing?
Same.
Huh?
Same.
What's the thing?
What do you mean?
We have
The thing that you're not supposed to be thinking about.
Oh.
What the fuck? Norindal. The first time.
Google this as we go into the library and I'll explain it to you. I think I told you about it, but anyway.
They've been here ever since. Yeah.
So I was just going to stay here. Never mind. Let's.
Let's go. We have it. Yeah, we have it.
Totally. Nope, sorry.
Place down. Place down. Okay.
Thank you.
What is it?
Just a lot of couples got me thinking about, you know, whenever you like someone but they don't feel the same way.
How do you know that?
Because I asked them and they said no.
Oh. Oh.
So it's whatever. Honestly, it's fine. I got my hopes up.
No, sit down. Sit down.
Oh, okay, okay. Man, I've been sitting in this chair for
I'll
most
give
of
you the
today.
talk
That's
that
crazy.
my mom gave to my brother.
Yup.
Alright. Just because a girl does not like you back does not mean that your worth is any less. They just might have their eye on somebody else or maybe something else entirely. So who knows?
They
But
explained it.
You're still an
so-
amazing person. You still push through and you've got this.
Thank you, Zoe.
Mhm.
Luckily, honestly, this is better than the last time I had something like this happen, so I can't complain at all.
That's good at least.
I know that they've got something else going on, though, so I don't blame them all in all.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even like me either,
And
so
at
I
the end
can't
of the day,
really
it's not
blame
like
them.
it can't not happen, or because eventually you will find them. Like, isn't that how fate works? Slowly but
Maybe.
surely along the way.
I guess so. I guess I have to be thinking about that a bit more. Oh, well.
Yeah. I mean, like, no offense, I probably would have been dead if not fate for the worms to fucking attack the caravan, and then somehow I make it here, and now I'm safe, and now the stars are back, the moon is back, we killed two. It's
Fate
one of those
always has a
things that
funny
it's
thing
hey,
like that, doesn't it?
Exactly. What is good will always come, one way or another.
Drink into that.
Cheers.
Anyways, I got so much research done today. And by that, I mean mostly just rewriting rituals. So, that's going to be my mission throughout the upcoming however long. We'll figure that out later. Party and all that.
Yeah.
Unless, if I'm able to adjust... If I'm able to adjust the implications of one of the spell's things, I think that we'd probably be able to functionally combine the two rituals into one properly, but we'd have to still experiment on the one individual so we're able to figure out what's required absolutely.
Knock it off. Today's a celebration. Go back out there. No more
Right.
work on the rituals.
Alright.
You can do it tomorrow.
You too.
Yeah. Of course. See, look how many people are now.
They're there, LeFron. They're there.
It's not my imagination. I actually really like
I wasn't lying.
Guess what?
What?
Whoa.
This man is a legend. He just tried to do work, though. Why it's a celebration, though. So
Let's
you
try
gotta
not-
teach him how to have a good time.
I think me and him are both in the same boat. I'm keeping thinking, and Sonny's told me to shut up
Probably the
about
only
it
time
at least
when
3
it
times
is.
by tonight.
Okay, then Johnny's a dancer. So no more work. Have fun.
Got it.
Dance a little bit. I can teach you a dance he taught me.
I'm fine. I'm 2 left feet.
No. It's very easy. It's very easy, I promise.
Trust me, I'm fine.
Okay. It's literally spinning. I made them
Didn't know
dizzy.
you're.
That was fun.
I didn't know you're. I know you were big, but I didn't know you were a coward. Oh, that's fair
Oh,
enough.
coward now.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
You afraid of a small bit of a dance?
Oh, quite terrified, honestly.
You know what? At least you're honest. I'll give you that.
One of my fingers, I don't know why.
No way.
It's literally, so, just so you're aware, it's putting your hands together, and then you just spin. You just literally walk around the person, and then you change the direction whenever you want, and you just trade places. Halfway through.
That's
the dance, I think. At least that's what they taught me. So yeah.
Am I being cold?
We sleep.
Take it easy, let's see.
Enjoy food. We will definitely eat all leftovers. Hi. What name?
My name is Zoe.
You never asked that. We've been talking all night. Never asked Big Man.
Yeah, I know you're Big Man.
Yeah, you gotta be polite though. Gotta introduce.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Was taught this.
Wait.
I had this conversation for a second ago.
Refill this cup. Refill this cup.
And some of these are.
There.
I think that one's ale.
No, this one's blue. And it doesn't work for some reason. No, that's yours.
Yeah.
This is mine.
Don't touch the cupcakes over there.
Okay, everyone enjoy night and have fun.
You as well.
We make a roundabout. Yeah. See you later.
Alright, don't bounce around your cabin.
I'm gonna hide some more planet in Terra.
Thank you.
We have secret stash.
Secret stash.
Not good. You get a.
If that's not an advertisement for Terra, I don't know what is.
Shouldn't be.
You're good. I mean, I have a stash of things in my pillow.
Your what?
Yeah, a stash of stuff in my pillow.
Oh, I didn't hear pillow. I thought you said something else. I don't even know what you said.
We'll be okay.
Okay, good luck.
We figured it out.
We win these though.
Look, I think Sherry will
We won.
have a full thing, so just
Yeah,
don't
too
do that.
bad.
Okay, yeah, it'd be bad. It'd be very bad.
Where'd he go?
They are something.
Well, he's like in relation to the.
Did you get a kiss?
Talk so good. I bet they could write it like a children's book.
Oh.
We hugged.
That counts. See?
I don't think that counts, but
Does that count?
No, that counts. Because they're comfortable enough to do that.
it's a step towards it.
I'm drinking for the both of us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like step 0.5 or whatever, and then the kiss is point or the 1, and then there's 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't talk about 14.
Riley said
Or is it
that
15?
the rest
I don't
of
remember.
A little bit of alcohol in it.
Wait, how many steps are there?
I think there's 14 or 15 steps, but we don't count the last
What
2.
step is the sex on?
I think that's the one we don't talk about.
Oh, why not?
I don't know. That's not my mom taught me.
Okay.
Well,
How old are you?
I'm 25 now.
You can absolutely talk about whatever the fuck you want on this ship.
No, I know. I just. Do they just talk about sex with everyone?
A lot of people do. A lot of people do.
They taught me what sex was when I came here.
Oh! My mom told me it was crass to do that.
No, it is. It quite is.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay, so I'm not
babies
crazy.
came from
Alright,
storks, and they
understand.
just sat me down in the mess hall and taught me.
Oh.
We saw them up here.
At least you know.
Wait, who taught you what in the mess hall?
I was taught about sex and what it was in the mess hall like a month or 3 ago.
Sherry's
they
back.
wrote out
You want to say hi to
books and
Sherry?
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
That's a weird thing to bring. Who?
We didn't. I didn't have sex. I was taught what sex was.
Good night.
Verbally.
Oh, that's different. Look. That's different.
Yeah.
Who? What? Who?
I'm sure it'll be visited by 3 friendly stitches.
What the? Okay.
It's all thanks to people
Wow.
I should the third one down.
That's awful.
That's.
That's really sad. Usually they come in 3s, and there was only 2.
Well, we wouldn't know anything about that.
Anyway, if you're looking for privacy, up there is not the place. Over there is more than likely not the place. You can go to the library or the alchemy.
Don't mess up my notes in the library, please.
Having fun. Not the library?
Actually, I'll clean up my notes. That's a good idea.
You should clear the table too. We came out here to look at the moon. Holy shit.
You're going right there for a moment? Alright. Like a liar.
Oh my god, why the run out?
Come on, one moment. Can you walk and talk for a moment? I'm bringing a bunch of books to my room. Come on. It's alright.
Do you need a hand with those?
No, I got it. It's just bringing it to my room.
Because it's from Gaia.
Okay.
He's really worried about it.
Yes, I am.
I think I should tell you guys. Where the hell have you been?
What?
Now we're going to have to be quick with this. Sorry. I'm carrying books.
Fucking someone in.
Oh, hello, you two. Come on.
Hi. Oh, okay.
Where are we going?
Just putting books away. I don't know if you were busy.
It's so dark in here.
That's what happens
Crazy.
whenever all of Tara doesn't wake up in the dorms. I swear.
Up in here all alone in blanket, and
Alright,
it was
so-
dark.
And then that book goes there.
Hello?
Let them in. Alright, there. Yeah. Oh.
Leave them alone!
Sorry. Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's good. Good night.
Good night, Murtesh.
Good night.
Is there any reason that you required me, Murtesh?
No, he just wouldn't stop knocking to be annoying. We go bed though.
Yeah, we go
get
bed
up
though.
and we're gonna drag all the leftovers in here.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Don't touch the books, please. They're kind of important. If you do, don't worry too much. Fuck, I need to walk through the dates. Oh, what if I just wait here for, like, an hour?
I believe.
I don't. I certainly don't. I'm going to fix my tracking while I'm up here. I did not mean to go in there. I wasn't actually in there. Alright. Oh, there is a button. I'll remove that in a moment.
Truth the matter, but not much so.
Couple! Where else do I go? Oh dear gods.
Oh, you mean this? Really?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the other move.
You know, it's your.
I don't know.
I call this
It
my
doesn't
look
change.
Sometimes it's fine not to know.
He wasn't even going to bed. He was just being an asshole.
How much did you drink?
Who was being an asshole?
Murtesh kept on knocking on my door whenever I went inside to put my books away. And then whenever I asked...
I told, there's the noise.
thought he was
I know
looking
the
for a rabbit.
stitches are fucking with that fucking remote. I know they are.
What
Is it the
remote?
owl again?
I'm facing you now. Is that a problem?
No.
Did you hear that?
Jackson, be careful of the tables.
You heard the owl?
Honestly, I think...
You such a liar.
How many meals was that? Wow, I'm a lightweight. This is bad.
There's an owl.
He's got
How's your thing? The both of you.
There is an owl in there, by the way.
Hot?
Yeah.
Hot?
Yeah. One time me and Jackson tried to go find it, but instead we found the stitches in the vents and they covered me in glitter.
Shouldn't say that.
That'd do.
Do tell.
No, I really shouldn't.
There's
So, how's your night going?
Mine is doing quite fine.
Yeah, it's kind of like the perfect night to have all these festivities, considering.
Exactly.
For once, I actually want to be outside.
Tell me about it. Now wait until you hear this. I went downstairs to put away my books and notes from today, right? Murtesh non-stop knocks on the door and then goes good night. So I thought that he was going to sleep.
Well, yeah, sorry.
He's right over there.
Wait, so then how did he knock on the door and tell you to go to bed?
No, it's not that he told me to go to bed, it's that he came up and I was knocking on the door, and then before I even knew, he ran all the way back up.
Oh. I see. I didn't know that part. So he just made it back faster than you?
After knocking on the door non-stop for a minute.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That would be so sweet. I think very symbolic.
Huh? I heard my name mentioned, so I was confused.
We are currently making a shrine, a little prayer area, up in the upper bunk area, a room just for it. Sir, you're free to help us if you are religious in any way. Worship anything. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad things happened the way they did. If there's any specific Celestine that would like to be represented, and any offerings or any sort of iconography or anything of the sort, come to find me or Vesper or Helga. All right, I see. Figuring out how to pray. What's the proposition? Don't feel pressure. No, it's just silly. Yeah, I'm good. What's up? Okay, come find me. We love you. That's fair. Yeah, I'm going to head to bed now. Felon? That's okay. Be well. You need a guiding hand, you know where to find me. It's a ghost.
That's the guidesman. They'll guide you wherever you need.
Good night.
Good.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Good night, Whisper.
I hope you enjoyed the rock.
He forgot my name.
To be fair, I am buzzed. I can't believe it.
I quit.
No.
No.
What's their name?
Come on, we'll go ahead. It's not like I've helped
Oh,
you.
that scared me.
Go, what's my name?
Blake.
There we go. Good job.
It's
I was
Blake.
just kidding. I would have told you.
Yes,
He said it.
I'm sorry.
Did you forget it? Did you forget it too?
No, I was just scared for a
A
moment.
very interesting one. A lot of things have been slipping my mind.
Why were you scared? Is everything alright?
They just walked right towards. I think I might be overthinking.
Oh yeah, no, them walking to the that was
Take it easy.
Shake your head.
A lot of people have been doing it today. It's not exactly the nicest thing.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't forget it. I remembered it and I said it.
I bet he doesn't even know my
People are
last name.
gotten way too close.
You never told me.
Over there, Aurelie kept getting really, really close to the edge this morning and then said she used to hang off the sides of them.
That's.
What's my last name? Don't help.
Sorry of Team Aqua.
It's Icarus. I introduced my first
See,
and
I
last
knew
name
that.
with
I was
every...
kidding.
I was kidding.
Yeah. Today's been nice.
You sure it's not?
It is.
Are you sure it's not sorry of Team Aqua? Are we sure that's not his last name?
Oh no.
Because you're obviously Vesper Team. That's your nickname.
That's my full name. Yeah. That is the Vesper Lucas.
I need to go check on Jackson.
Go enjoy yourself.
Alright.
I think go straight back. I think people.
Good night,
everyone.
Strange back.
Good night.
He
fell through a flip.
should be allowed to recover swiftly.
Good night.
Too much to drink.
Jackson, you're alright.
Give Miss Home back her thing.
That's the secret.
Yes, I know. Oh, she already grabbed it.
No, I mean, because then they'll say, I can't handle my alcohol. It's like, I only.
Sweet Pete, you just tried to do a backflip and fucked it.
I even gave him a boost too.
Can you do a backflip now?
Jackson's falling over the place.
Yeah,
I'm not boozed enough to think I can either.
Hello, Luca. Hello, Terry. Hey.
You got that.
How was the
At
library?
least I gave a shot.
It's good.
No one cares if he ate one. Did you say device? I don't even have a freaking device.
No, I just ate whatever was in your pockets.
Nothing. What?
I tried something from both.
I didn't say a damn thing.
It's like a thing. It's like I pulled that out of my neck.
I trust it was
It's actually out of
fun.
my mouth. I had to cough it up.
You should ask. You should ask Jackson about his attempt at doing a
Is it
backflip.
like wine?
Yeah.
What was it made of?
Alright.
Sounds like a plan. That was that weird wine I used to drink.
Probably like
Should have
iron.
seen it. It was great. He did
And it
3.
tasted like wine.
He ended up flat on his back.
Jackson, is your lieutenant do a backflip?
He just flipped. Yeah, you can do it this time. Right now? Yeah.
I know I was.
The moon is back. You're back. You gotta have fun.
Here's the thing. We need to react to that.
You
If I
want to
fuck this up, everyone's gonna say I can't handle my alcohol.
Able to do
I can't have that anymore.
Okay, well, they won't say that. You have to do it.
the sunset.
Do it
From
live.
every
Just do it
night on,
live.
we had to
It's
start doing acrobatics
Hand on your
regardless of
chest,
our
hand on
location.
your lower leg. No.
I turned away for a second. What?
Did my fucking clip.
Riley.
For a second, I missed everything.
I was positive.
I'm a good lieutenant.
Uh-huh. Well, so, as lieutenant, don't forget you have to set the example.
Huh? What's that?
You have to set the example as a lieutenant, so I mean...
Tara's gonna do backflips for morale.
Don't tempt Solace, you know he would.
They won't, they won't.
Where is he? He's probably with Philia.
Probably with him.
Okay, yeah, take a guess.
Without a father?
I think if you told him, hey, do a
What was
backflip because
that?
Jackson did one, he'd do one without
came
question.
down again to get another drink.
I really want to find him. Please, I really want to find him.
Come on.
You can do this at any point. Sure, it does not have to be tonight. You can tell him at any point.
I want it to be tonight.
Oh. Oh.
Isn't that where the thing? Him at any point.
I flipped.
No, you
No, I'm taking. I want to take credit.
You flipped. You were flipped. You did a rotation.
We made up a thing about
You rotated
building. Never happened. 'cause I
some
didn't
way.
Rotate.
One rotate.
A roll.
I think it was.
Twister.
The best part about this all.
Throwing like an old rug.
You didn't even see it.
Don't jinx it, please.
That'd be awful.
I saw
Good fucking
I saw him like sideways for a second, and then he was stood upright.
And
That's
or
what I'm saying. It's a
soft. Yeah. Or the setting sun. Or power window. Rift watch. That's in
Jackson, calm down. Stop overthinking.
I'm super calm. I'm chill.
Yeah, but you jinxed it. You're just gonna jinx it.
Chill as fuck, huh?
He did a whole backflip.
He did too.
But I never broke a sweat.
Do it again. Almost broke your back though.
He said a flip. He didn't say backflip.
No one made you do a backflip. You just immediately tried that first.
Yeah, because it's the coolest one you can do. It's the backflip. Holy shit! What are you?
Where the rabbit go?
Rabbit?
You might not have done a backflip, but you. What?
Where the rabbit go? He's gonna kill me.
Oh wait. You haven't. You lose the rabbit. That's awful, actually. Is it not?
I think it's scarpered off a little bit. It's probably somewhere on deck.
We can assume.
It's probably somewhere a little warmer.
Murtish is here, right? Murtish must. Have
Perchance,
it
perchance.
His name. It's like Scar.
I think Murtish entrusted it into their
This is-
supervision. No.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully
That's
not.
awful.
It'll randomly appear.
You have a lot
I
of
mean,
faith, Zoe.
we don't tell Murtish.
What?
You have a lot of faith in
And
this rabbit
then-
you never met.
Or if we frame it as.
No, hold on.
You know it's gonna show up.
Do we frame it?
I know
wrong?
it's gonna show
I'm
up
starting
because
to
it showed
think
up
you had
earlier.
something
I don't think I want to stick my oar into this.
We're just watching that.
You want?
Exactly.
As important as I think that rabbit is.
I mean, here,
Exactly.
it's not like I can
That's
just
very
go.
suspicious. That's what she did.
It doesn't appear.
That's what you did to disappear it. Bring it back.
What?
Bring the rabbit back.
See, this is why I didn't want to get involved. The accusations just start
I
flying.
don't see a rabbit.
I don't know where it
Oh,
is.
no.
It's not coming back. I can't.
Oh no.
Zoe.
Poor Zoe.
I still can't believe you lost a rabbit.
Any
That's
second now, someone's gonna run upstairs with the rabbit in their hand.
Fucking here. I was holding it. Where
Is
the
this
fuck
yours?
did it just disappear
Emma,
to?
I'm
We could try manifesting that.
Tell them
Oh,
that you lost the child.
Kind of topic to even talk about bring that up now.
He's gonna fucking kill me.
If he ever gets
Aurelia's a mom too.
Scrap plate or whatever
What?
the hell
What?
Caleb said.
Yeah, she has one of the other rabbits.
I'm just.
Oh.
We're just gonna kill me.
Yeah, really?
That's
No, that's
Has a
what?
plate of scraps that nobody eats.
I know of 2 rabbits, one of which is yours.
Oh yeah, another one showed up randomly. An Umbra
There's a
Dorm.
third rabbit? Wait, there's 3 of them? There's 3 rabbits?
Okay, well, that's
Where'd the third rabbit come from?
We don't know.
Stowed away somehow.
It just showed up in Umbra Dorms.
Someone had a rabbit farm or something in the bathrooms. Then a rabbit escaped and followed us into the airship.
They're called Warrens, but yeah.
Cute.
Yes.
I'll do that.
Girl to girl, come here for a second.
Oh, you're fucked.
Uh huh.
Oh, what did you do now, Vesper?
I didn't do anything.
It's because you didn't wear the dress.
It's because of the dress. It's because of the dress.
I'm not gonna wear a dress, maybe.
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
I have other clothes, okay? They're dress-like, you know, the robes.
Really well.
Why not a dress?
Well, I mean,
Holidays and food, I
I'm
don't
not
want
saying
to-
no, it's just...
Well, no, it's
Well,
about
I
the
already have
weighting
mine.
and
It was... Why are we talking about this?
You brought it up.
Oh, because
No, I didn't.
you said you're fucked.
I'm just gonna just take it.
What?
What?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, did I seriously just see you go, no, I didn't?
I don't know. Don't look at me or my hands.
I'm going to get another drink.
Oh shit, I'm
We can't rest but pouting.
I didn't realise.
I'm not pouting.
Wait, where did I leave my drink?
I think this is more
Oh,
emotional
no,
than
I need
negative.
to. Didn't I put it in? There it is. This is the best day ever. No one else could have reached you because that was for me.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, you don't have to do the thing. You don't actually have to wear a dress. But what? Yeah. Should do something
Enough
special.
about the dress. Yes, I know that.
Yeah, we did
Okay,
training.
that's what we're talking about.
Exactly.
No, mostly so I don't have to keep
You
doing
got this.
Like,
Come on, that's better.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what he said. I couldn't believe it.
What?
I know, unbelievable. I heard the whole thing.
I
No,
didn't know
you
that I had
didn't.
super hearing.
I have excellent hearing.
I believe it.
Why you look at me like that? I don't know the context. This is bullying.
You know,
Exact same pose as well.
so pleased with yourself. Tail fluttering away,
Exact-
and now I know why.
Exact same pose, the two of you.
Wait, your tail flutters?
Don't look at my tail.
Did you see the pouting?
Did you see the
Oh, I sensed it.
Oh my goodness, you should have seen it.
This is bullying.
It's fluttering right now,
Straight
actually.
No, is it?
I lost it.
Vesper, you walked over to me. What did you expect would happen?
Looks so good.
This is unfair.
Honestly, you brought this upon yourself. And I don't know what this is, but
Stop sitting on my butt.
He did a backflip, landed on his feet. It was amazing. Solus, he did it.
no.
I told you. I told you he'd do
Hon-
it without a
honestly,
second thought.
no, you.
Girl, not your girl. I don't know.
Oh.
What?
I don't think he can see that.
I have a question.
I thought they were calling you my girl.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Yeah, Solus did a backflip. He like landed on his feet.
Solus did a backflip?
Yeah, Solus did a
Honestly?
backflip. I was like, oh, you're with Billy. I'm sorry. He's like, no, I'm not gonna leave you hanging. Just did it. It was amazing. He was like,
Oh,
And
in front
then
of his girl. I
boom.
thought you said I did a backflip in front of the front girl.
no, Solus did
No.
with Billy and everything. So the pressure
Don't
was
try to
on.
fix
If
it.
he
Third time lucky,
Very
guys.
drunk.
Yeah, you'll get it eventually.
I feel like mine's being undervalued. It was a lot of effort to pull off.
I mean, you did a front flip, not a back flip.
And then show her your backflip, and then
If by effort you mean the effort of everyone else involved in making you do a flip.
Even see it.
she was here.
Be nice.
I saw the first one where he landed on his ass,
You saw the attempt. You didn't see the success.
and then I saw the one where he was sideways and then on the ground. No, he stood up.
You know who I'm talking about?
What does in that
I
blueberry
saw the
mean?
second half of it.
Blueberries, and I don't know what else.
Oh, great.
Is there a reason why you're asking?
It happens when he's happy.
No, I feel like I'm going to feel it in the morning.
Oh, don't worry at
You
all.
especially.
Yes, me especially, and I accept that fate willingly.
Well, good luck. I'll be around.
I'm going to
if
need
you
it.
Have you two danced?
Yeah.
It's late. Very fucking late.
What?
It is fucking.
Have you two danced?
What time?
I don't dance.
He doesn't dance.
See, I think you were fishing for him right there. I don't think you needed to.
Because I decided not to. It's
Oh,
embarrassing.
okay. What about a
Well, you
simple
can dance
one?
when no one's watching.
Exactly, I'll do that.
Yeah, that's very. Just with no music, so it's a little. You gotta just, play the music in your head.
What? Or Can you not hear the music?
No, we danced in the library.
No, we
We could hear it muffled.
Oh.
But yeah.
As soon I knew she was thinking it. I knew she was thinking.
That could be your opportunity to do the thing that we were discussing.
Oh my god.
I could probably do that, yeah.
Do it.
I don't like this.
You walked over to me.
So how was your spelling? And then it blew up like right after. Huh?
Do you know
No comment.
how many people worshipped on this boat when you did that?
Yes, I did.
You'll be fine.
Never change Zoe, please. Never. No one. Please just
Zoe's been
continue to be yourself.
amazing to be around all night. They've been amazing to be. She's been amazing.
Exactly, for a second.
You've been lively for every second of this.
This mug hates me. This mug hates me.
It's supposed to be a party. Have you danced yet?
It is.
So not drunk at all.
I don't.
This mug hates me.
Maybe? How do you know he's drunk?
I'm gonna pick
Well,
up
it's not like
brushes
that. It was
easily.
called the Murkash and the room went up in flames.
I'll boo. No, don't want to
Wow.
Where was this guy?
I
The
got
flames was a lie.
You
But
got
stitches.
the whole thing I heard about in the
Stitches,
bar?
yeah, I got assaulted. I said, I want Kuloni garb, and they said, okay, it'll be 5 to 10 business days. I was like, oh, okay. And then they came out of nowhere, and then just gave it to me.
This hates me. This.
Yeah,
Come on, back to the hand. Come on.
yeah.
Come on. I can just pick you up. Come on, back.
Very nice.
Back to the hand. Come on.
wants me to wear a dress?
Come on. Come on.
That's not what happened.
This sucks.
Stop telling people a lie.
You might have to walk away then come back.
Yeah, anyone can wear a dress,
Really?
Oh, yeah.
This sucks.
No, I'm not.
It's funny when he's
Just a second.
Oh, yeah.
Day one.
Oh!
This has been happening all
I think
night.
this is your, Seer stuff.
This has been happening.
Seer stuff, man.
It might be. This has been happening all night. So what if I had like 10 of these? It's good.
It's so good. It's so good. It flows on
It
its own.
it got me away from work. Even if I worked on it, even after having at least 4 of them.
If you're doing work, hey, I'm lieutenant now. If you need to do work,
no,
I can
it
help you
was
with the burden.
It was theoretical stuff. It was meta magic, which is something I don't even understand.
Okay, alright. Well, it still stands. If you need me to tell our teammates to do backflips, I will.
I'll take your word on it.
I'm still gonna get Penny to do his. When Penny's
Penny's
away,
the
when I get
easiest
him.
one.
When I get him. I know. Still, I still gotta get him to do one.
I think he might do
When
one
I get
before
him, you ask him.
No, exactly.
Of course.
He's going to do the backflip off the ship once we land.
And no offense.
I probably should talk. Unrelated to any dresses or anything like that.
We did a prize from Captain's mom, and we get to have this festival. We brought back the moon, the biggest rock,
Well-
and the stars.
That might not have been us, but it happened because of us.
Exactly.
Listen, it's a win.
It's a matter of perspective.
And what matters is that we did all of this in such a short time, and I'm exhausted.
You're so right for that.
To chill out.
You're so right.
Relax.
I'm next.
Exactly, that's what this is. This is relaxing.
As Jackson phrased it, currently I am chill as fuck.
You're just a chill guy.
Theater of the mind.
Sure.
don't see anything. My life fucking sucks.
There's Ren. Ren. Ren.
I do see coffee.
Ren.
Who?
I got you.
What's up?
Get out of here!
Winter's missing.
Get out!
Jackson keep making Winter cry.
Desperate, get out of here!
That's not true.
I'm
She's
getting
already
mixed
crying.
messages.
They play the worm together.
She's
The worm?
don't listen to
Yeah,
her.
the worm.
But also
What's
do it.
the worm?
Do listen.
Jackson, I'm gonna be so real with you. If a woman tells you to leave, you leave.
See, the
You
only
do
one.
not want to feel the wrath of
The worms today. You know, the whole like the parasite thing. I was just thinking about, oh my god, we have to deworm so many people.
What if the woman is also confused?
How are we gonna do that?
I have the work in progress theory on how to do that. That's why I was working on all night.
Deworm. Well, it's more than I was gonna say how I normally do, and that would have been really bad.
Tweezers.
We kept the clippings.
Tweezers.
Yeah.
Put the beard back on real quick.
Tweezers
That's
on the
basically
soul.
how I'm imagining. That's how I'm imagining this ritual.
Yes.
no big deal.
It's okay. Just stay there. while
Very
you
simple.
Inside your soul, real quick.
You're there, reach inside your inner being and just.
It's just.
But if you get the tweezers a millimeter too close to the saw, you will just.
Yeah.
If you meet my inner self, can you tell me tough enough, please?
You mean a lichen?
You don't need to.
Been there.
It's devouring. It's different from.
You sure
that,
What did she
right?
just say? I missed it.
Yes, it's very different. At least I think so. I don't know what else
This
can
illness, I don't know what people call it.
The rift touched?
I mean, I just think it's
Yeah.
people as
Hey,
well.
well, listen.
It's different. They don't have
But I
a
guess it can be helpful in
worm.
the same way.
Hey.
My dog.
I just don't know if they have a worm or not.
No, my
Calling
feet
it a
hurt so
worm.
bad from standing.
Did you call it a worm? I mean, it makes it less scary, actually. Like, if you think about it,
Well-
because like the devoured seems more scarier than just calling it the worm.
If you went to,
You think that.
You just
if you went to medical,
You just watch.
and you're like, hey dog, I've been feeling like shit. Would you rather hear,
How we doing
ah,
over here?
thanks for telling me you have the devouring, or would you rather hear, ah, thanks for telling me you have the worms?
I think I'd rather be told I have the devouring.
Yeah, no, I was
Deworm your
just to
soul.
call the devouring
I'd
the
rather.
worm.
I'd rather have the
Oh
devouring.
my
than
god.
No, that's what I mean.
Actually, no, I'm
Would
not
you
gonna say
rather
anything.
be told for
Yeah,
what
just
it
like
is, or would you rather be told you have worms?
So what?
It looks like a really different
What is the
person.
facial hair go?
And then he said that he didn't get to dance with Sunny.
Well, I'll listen. I shaved my beard for the the look for the look for the being the humidity, and I had to get rid of my mustache
I'm
too.
going
so
to pick my head downstairs.
Well, you did say my eyes.
Did you just?
Otherwise, it grows.
I don't know why, but in my head, I just imagine you just tearing it off.
If I sit down, I'm not gonna know.
No, I stuck my head in the yellow.
To be fair, this one, that one is pink. I think.
Well, you got that
Yeah.
on the alarm.
I'd
You
rate
might.
that one about like a
I
7.
came absolutely. I carried her ass all the way out of the fucking cave.
Holy shit. Yeah, but she's like a foot shorter than me.
She's also not that heavy.
Thank you, whoever you were. You have done me a service. An amazing service at that. So let me just... Gods. I think gods. I don't eat meat. Or else I'd be quite disappointed in everything tonight.
Then you don't actually remember who I am. You
It's a difficult thing. It's distant.
Good. Hey, Eden.
Don't call me that. You know it.
Nah, you are, big boy.
I'm going to.
That one isn't working. Uh-oh. That's... you know what, maybe let's try to give it a go.
You have to run. Yeah, on top.
I was gonna say, if you don't want it, I'll take it, and then that way I'll switch into Terra for you, and you can come
No,
to the Oxide.
no, don't worry at all. We already have something sorted out. Every other day we swap. I'm kidding. We aren't actually doing that. That was just the joke that Solus came up with.
Funny.
No, that's no. All of Terra swaps between the bib is the bit. Was the bit that we came up with,
No,
but
I know,
we're not
that's what I'm
doing that.
saying. If you're actually going to do that, it would be hilarious.
We might. Depends on how I deal with the stress of this all. Anyways, I'm just going to sit here for a moment.
No worries. Jackson going into the Ox Storms, what the fuck?
Honestly, it could be worse.
Yeah, man.
It could be so much worse. But I will. What did I just see? What?
Yeah, Gellum. See you, Gellum.
Not.
Get on your knees. Just unprompted. Oh my god. I thought so. Thank you. Yeah.
I know that I didn't do anything wrong. But it could be so much worse.
Apparently they're scampering through the vents.
As per usual.
Things can be good, but also bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Fleur, they've been in there since Norendal.
I actually like that role. What happens on the airship stays there. Listen, no one off the airship needs to know what's happening on the airship.
No, maybe. Okay, let me get you the alcoholic version. That's the courage I need to get myself through. I'm not going to say anything.
Are you trying to get Aurelie drunk, Riley?
Alcoholic. People
blueberries and you do alcohol. Fair enough. It
I
works.
should probably get properly drunk for once. I haven't gotten properly drunk in so fucking long.
It's amazing. Anytime you get a chance. Sometimes.
Huh?
Don't worry.
The last time I got properly drunk was like...
Exactly. It's really good. I guess it's not about
when the fuck was it? Too long ago now.
For me, it was whenever we were getting back down from the north. So I can't really say much about that.
Yeah, it takes me a lot of alcohol. A lot. I think my record is like... Oh yeah, no, I loved winning tavern games. It was hilarious. I think the last time I got close to being drunk was when we had Robert's potions.
Hello from the other side.
Come on in.
Hi, Zoe. What's going on?
I don't know, I just thought it would be nice to lay down here for a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
You can come on in,
Is it like supposed to be hot in there or something like that?
It's a bit warmer in here.
Not terribly too warm. Slept in there a few nights.
I'm heating up, so I'm okay.
I've been up here this entire time.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen like the underneath of your feet.
Wow.
Strange thing to say.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen him in like a high place. He's always like either lower or like he never goes to high places.
I mean, yeah,
guess that's true,
not necessarily
but I mean,
wrong.
What are you acting as if it's any different than this.
No, but you know,
Look.
I just mean I'm not. I haven't seen most of the people's here bottoms of their feet, so it's not really, I guess, something that's on my mind.
Man, the way that you worded that one, Luca. The way you worded that.
It's so totally
I'm just saying.
idea. You know, that's
You know, if that's how you need to judge someone's character, that's fine. Just if it's like a cultural thing, that's fine.
Hi, Sunbird.
Please don't judge me for the soles of my feet.
Not judging, no judging.
Are you being comfortable up here?
Yeah. Wanna come sit with us?
Come get your man.
I'll just come
You doing okay?
Whatever he wants. I don't need to get him.
True. That's how I
Unless
found
you know.
out because you were down there doing like the goat thing. I originally thought you were killing Vesper, and I thought that was wrong. But they told me you were killing a goat, so I got scared. They were like, I don't care what my boyfriend's doing down there. He can do it, and I was like,
No, I
he's the
said I
boyfriend,
don't
and
want to
then the
know
cat
what my
goes,
boyfriend does in his spare time. Because you haven't there. But then, I mean, I do care, but if it comes when I see like a...
I just want to kill Vesper at this
That's
point.
about your hobbies and...
The grave has been dug.
Did not come up.
The grave has been dug. Shuri, get out.
If I'm just... I'm sitting next to like a stone table, just sitting there
Shuri's
like
just
this,
slowly digging her
like,
grave.
I don't know if it was a corpse or not. A corpse or a sleeping animal, and then there's a big knife next to it. Would you come over like, hey, sweetie, what are you doing? I'm just like...
Yeah, hey, cooking?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not?
Why not?
No, I didn't want to get in the way. What if you didn't want me to see? I was just like, I'm just gonna go. That's all I want.
No, see, no, hold on.
Well, I
The
mean,
way that I
it
see
wasn't
this
when you had
happening...
the entire institute watching you.
Yeah, I
Shut up.
You probably used to stand and you look around and it's awesome.
Sherry, the way that I see this happening, is he's gonna walk in with that, like in that scenario, and you're just gonna be like, okay, so now you're just gonna be like prepping like food. He's just gonna be like, what are you doing with that? He's just like prepping a meal.
Sacrificing a goat for dinner.
What if after that, I just turn around and who's hungry?
Oh my god.
Maybe it's something that doesn't work if you had a cat sleep problem.
I think.
No, I like couldn't even. I couldn't even watch. I was like, I just got really squeamish. So I don't know if you turn around.
Oh my word.
I'm braving it.
Did you just?
Yeah, she did.
She's been doing puns all day. She's amazing.
Well, puns really get my goat, you know.
She's been doing puns all day. She got into an argument with one of the Ferali because of it. It's been a consistent thing.
A pun argument. That's new.
Oh, alright. Alright. If you're gonna have pun arguments, break it down. Let's go.
Oh, you want me to dance? I don't do that.
No.
Actually, yeah, you should dance. Have you guys danced yet? We already did. I told you we already did in the library. Yeah, you asked me. You're like, did you? Oh gosh.
Ah, I see.
Like that, yeah.
Just like this. And then
That is adorable.
Spin here.
Oh, watch the sandals.
That is adorable.
And spin the other way.
Do the dip. Do the dip.
Oh yeah.
The what?
You go out.
Huh? Like that? Like
All
what
the way
am I
out.
doing? Okay.
And then you spin in.
Like.
Oh.
I mean,
Almost.
I hit a crate or something. Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Over the edge I am right now.
Alright.
I'm just sitting on your legs at this point.
Don't fall off.
You might want to back up a little bit. You might want to back up a little bit.
am I
Yeah,
up?
there we go.
Yeah,
That's
it's fine.
better.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd rather not look over
You
and
dance
fall
tonight?
face first onto the
I
three
did.
of them.
Barrett taught me how to dance, and so then I purposely
would
went
not
faster
go
and
well.
made him dizzy, so he just fell. And then, what's the? Actually, I keep forgetting her name, and I feel bad. But she has like the white wings. She wrapped
Songbird?
them around him to keep him stable, and then that was like getting spicy. So then I walked away. But yeah.
That sounds like what Songbird would do.
Oh, what are you doing? That's
Resonance.
that.
Whoa, hello.
Resonance.
That's pretty.
Oh, okay.
Felt nice to be around.
Nice.
You think he planted?
Let's go, Lori.
You think he planned it?
Planted.
I don't think that you can plant a metal, unfortunately.
But with plants, it's another.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even clock that. It was a
I think it's
pun.
best to leave these kind of mysteries to themselves.
Yeah. And see if we like make any assumptions. Makes a crass out of you and me.
Now I completely understand everything that big man was going through. I completely... No, Sherry.
Yeah. If we keep making these, it's gonna be treasonous.
Okay, now I know. Now I'm just done.
Oh, it's gone. Oh.
What, are these opaline?
You just point at stuff and making puns out of it.
Ooh, when I get you on Terra. Ooh, when I get you on Terra. Ooh.
It sounds like you're gonna beat me.
I feel like Shuri's just gonna kidnap you at this
She's
point.
gonna order you to do a backflip.
Shuri will not trust me out of all people.
I know, but just the oh, when I get you on Terra. Oh, when I get you on Terra.
When I get you.
I sent Merc I should have to check on Yuki, but it looks like I already got her.
Got any moon-based
Today's
puns?
been great.
Oh no.
You know, now that you said it, I think all of them have gone. I've been preparing a lot of them tonight. I was waiting for the time, and now they're all gone since you asked the question. You call it a new moon.
I guess so.
Hi, Laurium.
I do struggle with puns, but
Is
I
it
do
his
come up with
enclosure?
good ones every once in a blue moon.
No, you gotta be lying.
I completely understand Big Man now. Completely understand him now.
Well, of course, you are a big man.
I walked into that. I keep on forgetting that door doesn't actually work.
You.
I don't like that. Don't phrase it like
It's like a
that.
cage.
Uh.
No, it's his enclosure. You have your plants.
I don't.
It's okay,
Don't-
just tap on the glass.
I hate it here.
Can you take Sherry into the library real quick?
What?
Sherry, do you want to check out
Okay.
the library then?
Yes, let us go. I love reading in books. Wowie.
I forget if I left my thing in there, actually. Did I? Let me... Nope, I brought all my books inside. Don't worry about the 5 books that are suddenly in Terradorm.
That's okay.
You do you.
Tonight has been a fucking roller coaster. What the fuck is a roller coaster?
Yeah, really. Oh my god! Wagon ride, some shit.
Today
man.
has been a fucking trip, whatever we want to call it. And I even got time to distract myself by not writing, so let's go.
Let's go. Yippee.
Do you think that they're going to send themselves in just in case?
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm...
Are we... Oh!
Should I go?
Huh?
Should I go?
What are
It's
you
fine. I
holding?
just wanted to give you this. Ta-da! It's a red flower.
Did you pick it from the greenhouse?
I didn't pick it. In case anyone asks.
Don't worry. It's only
These aren't,
me.
like medicinal or anything, right? Or if these are just
They are, but one won't hurt.
okay.
It's not like everyone's going to follow suit. We just need to make sure. I'll make sure to tell Zoe not to keep on doing it.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized that's a cloud fit.
Looks nice.
I'll go tell Zoe that so I don't get in the way of you two.
And then your attention's firmly on me. And then there's that very short distance.
Oh.
Hence why it's the...
Zoe!
Wait, they go through your name. How do they get it wrong?
Zoe!
Sometimes they add an O, sometimes they add an L. Sometimes
Zoe.
there's an A in there.
Laurium, I
Yes.
want to say congratulations.
Huh?
Congratulations.
Oh. Thank you. Also, don't pick too many of those flowers. Most of them are for herbal reasons. For
Yeah, no,
whatnot.
I know. That's why I only picked
Okay.
one.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't try to eat them.
Hello, Zoe.
Hi. How you doing? How was the dinner with
Lucario?
Better mind when he starts putting on his
It was pleasant.
You can do
That's good.
really well in a didgeridoo.
Yeah.
What's a didgeridoo?
It's a
Some sort of
Vivian
large,
instrument.
long instrument.
Yeah, it's a Vivian instrument, it's large and long and has a hole down the middle.
So that's what I heard.
It goes a little
Yes.
Alrighty, but still, yeah. Have you had a good night?
Have you gotten enough to eat? Have you tried the blueberry drink?
It's
I
different.
mean, it was a little bit. It was like significantly lower pitched to what I am physically capable of doing.
Hi.
I'm tempted.
Also, guess what?
Rock! Go to bed.
Are you claiming credit?
Go drink
No,
water.
no, I'm not claiming credit. However, Malik said it was a big rock, so therefore, rock.
He was talking about didgeridoos
now.
or whatever the fuck that means.
Talking about how
The
they
Ferial was playing one.
That entire bin, there's a
Yeah.
picture right
Apparently
there.
Agnes has one.
In the match.
Oh, in the okay. I thought it was like a bar, like a
Rocco
actual
was
like
very
bar.
happy.
with the water?
Yes.
Nice good day here.
I mean, it was behind the bar of the bar, so.
Behind the bar, with the bar roll.
Yeah, there's a couple bars.
Is there a bar involved, do you
Drink
think?
water, just sober up.
It's not that bad.
Sounds.
I mean, you didn't do a flip like Jackson, so.
Honestly,
Not bad drama.
Jackson did a flip.
Jackson did 2
He
flips.
failed once, he succeeded the second time.
Yeah, like one of the
That's
Almost got it on his
amazing.
first try. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
You alright?
Oh no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I guess you could say what Lefariel did wasn't a didgeridoo, but a didgeridoo.
Laurium, 2 of your teammates can do a backflip. Can you?
Fuck no.
What?
Can you do Never mind.
Have you ever tried?
When I was younger, yes. I'm.
Come on, just do it.
No. No.
But you're more experienced. You've come
Okay,
a long
okay, what
way
if we go
developmentally.
cliff diving
I'm going to
again?
throw a
Will you
piece of
try
this
a
cake in your
backflip then?
face.
This is what happens when you drink for the
Before you
first time in
sip, do you mind
6
if I
years.
take you somewhere
Okay.
and we do it elsewhere? Please, that would be fine.
I've had dry spells that last longer.
Have fun, you two. Have fun.
Okay, but I'm not. Yeah. I'm not you. Not in an offensive way, but like, you're gonna live a lot longer. Than
You're in.
me.
That does
That's
not
it, you're
mean
right, you're-
I take
you.
alcohol particularly better than others.
True, but the last time I drank was when I was 15.
Oh.
Yeah, why would you?
How old are you now?
Weapons locker.
21 or 22.
Oh, that's
I
right. That's
think.
right. You're young.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And you're old.
You're right.
You're
You're
not. You're not.
Yeah, I'm 25.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I know your age.
I'm
and
25.
I wasn't thinking. I didn't say it.
You said 5.
No,
25. 25.
Yeah.
Wait, who's making
Yeah.
out?
How old are you?
I'm old.
Somewhere around there.
It's not even like the same age.
Am I older than you?
Listen that.
Wait, how old are you, Ivy?
I have like what?
Damn.
Around the same age.
Oh.
Early
Oh,
20s.
oh my goodness.
I
I'm
thought you were
older than
I thought you were around the same
How
age as
old are
me.
you?
How
Just because
old
he's
are
as tall
you?
as you?
No, I just thought from how he presents himself and everything.
Bulb.
Right, so you could be like really old.
Really old. Good
See
night.
ya, have fun, you two. but not
Good
too
night,
much
you two.
fun.
Oh.
Enjoy your night
Yeah,
together.
You look like royalty prancing through here in those outfits.
Notice how they didn't deny what I
Blame the
said.
stitches, will do.
It seems like I'm going to be staying in the library.
They still didn't
Oh.
Is the top of the door free?
I'll take the library. Go ahead.
You can hang out with me. I sleep at the top of the ship.
Clean up the bed sheets.
Technically, then there's probably a pretty good time in the thing until it
I've
gets
been
morning
there,
and it gets really
Violet.
hot.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh.
Ah, so you can speak from personal experience.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Like,
We just, you know.
What were you?
Just
What were you saying? Sorry, I heard part. No.
Who are you talking to?
Sherry.
No.
Sherry's getting all flaccid.
No.
No. No.
No. No.
No.
No. No.
Did you read do not say that again? Kinda, no?
Did you read as in did you read didn't do it?
You should maybe get more water.
That's not.
Because I think after I might try to drown you again.
There's so many things we could get reviews on, like the party and
All right.
Legalau and other things.
Did you read don't be a party killer?
We're figuring out on a scale of 1 to 10 how is the makeup out.
You win. You win. Like brothers, you win.
Did you do your worst?
Because we don't charge anyone anything.
You care about me and we're family and. Okay, be nice. It's a fun joke. It's a fun joke.
It was okay the first
count as
time.
a
The
joke?
third time you counted again. It's not funny
Oh, hydrate.
anymore. It's just shit.
Thank you.
Look, just look at. He's the one that did it at first.
4.
I'm really fun. I'm really good at puns.
Give me the
I
X.
forgot. Thank God they had water. I sure forgot that I had hydrate on. Thank you.
Drink more.
I know what a pun is, but also I'm really gone. I'm really gone, Keel. I'm really.
You know what? I'm gonna 1 second.
The cherry on top, which, you know, I don't think it's really a cherry, but I'll give it to him.
He wouldn't punch me.
It works! I did it!
He won't punch me.
What?
What'd you do?
What?
Hot?
Is you gonna do a flip?
Oh no.
Do a flip!
Oh no.
No
Oh no.
Yuki, don't do a flip.
You can do a flip!
Oh no.
No more flips.
Maybe if I just jump off the side of the ship, I can get to the markets before you.
Depends on how long we're gonna stay stationary.
I almost thought I was going to take a 5th rotation.
I mean, you kind of stuttered.
I think Zoe's teaching Yuki to dance.
Yes.
Looks like it, but you must go to market.
She will kill me. She's punched me in the face twice, and I deserve both of them.
Maybe, not sure, couldn't tell you.
She's really not that bad.
I guess
she's
I will be taking shit tonight.
How is Shiva doing?
I'm gonna go get my supplies ready.
Steady.
What?
Yeah,
For
eating,
what?
sleeping, flying, exercising.
Supply on?
I'm going to start working on a weapon.
Oh, okay, alright, okay. Sorry, I thought you were about to, like, kid up and then jump off the ship to start a hack.
Honestly, I thought the same.
That makes more sense.
I didn't say another pun.
So, just to clarify, if I was going to start killing everyone, I'm already ready to do that.
He is already ready.
Not a concern I had. I was more concerned about you know,
Sleep.
jumping.
Get some sleep, Ivy.
No.
Think he's mad at me.
Probably.
Didri, do you think?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night. I'll hopefully be able to talk
don't
tomorrow.
think, and that's what gets me in trouble.
I'm gonna tell him you're up to 6 or 7 now.
It was
He's gonna come back out
five.
axe swinging.
Careful of the stairs.
Shut the fuck up!
You shut the fuck up.
See? Do you want to fight right now?
What
No,
We
no.
can fight. We can go.
It's not fine.
We can-
Come on.
No, I'm asking why are we celebrating?
Come
Oh, because I got her to dance.
I know.
I can fight.
Which means she participated. Mm.
No weapons, no sharp objects. No sharp objects.
Are we letting this happen?
I'm tempted to build a
As
wall
long as-
between.
I don't think
I.
violent, right? You don't think they're gonna be violent?
Alright, so.
Yes.
No, you come at me
So
fast.
here's what I think's gonna happen, right? So they're gonna start spreading each other. I imagine one of them's just gonna.
Honestly, I was also considering doing the wall.
Girlfriend.
Just putting a wall between the two.
Riley.
Fucking dead. Just come on, just fucking.
Why are you grassy?
You come on.
Preparing to cast in case I do want to make that wall.
Do you think I should make the same sentiment?
No, no, no.
Maybe we should fight Ren. We should fight Ren.
No, I want to fight you because you're a jackass.
I'm a jackass?
Yeah, you're a fucking jackass. You think you're
Okay,
like,
alright,
it's
Prissy
fucking-
Wolf. Alright.
You, what?
Prissy Wolf.
What?
You don't get it. You. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Why do you think they're a jack?
Why don't you fucking come on? You want to punch me?
I think Ren doesn't want us to punch each other.
Let's simmer down a little. That's the wine talking.
There's a blueberry. My apologies. Blueberry talking. But you don't look much like a blueberry. You look more like a cherry right about now. Before we go starting any fights and settling any grudges, why don't we sober up?
No, she has a point. She has a point.
You look pretty, by the way. I was gonna say that earlier, but I just... Anyways.
I wanted to let you know before they all went to bed, Murtesh and Caleb are hoping you're doing okay, and we were hoping to see you down there.
What?
Murtesh and Caleb were sorry that they didn't see you go downstairs and all, and they hope you're doing okay.
I'm not doing okay. Like, no, I'm not doing, like, I'm fucking, I'm just gonna take it. More.
Just let it happen. Yeah.
She needs a hug.
Okay. She will stab you.
I'm not. I didn't say I was going to do.
You,
I don't think she wants to take it from anyone.
you and the drinks, you mind if I take Shima tonight? Okay, so I'll have to grab her anyway. You do you. Looking out for that bird. Drink as much as you feel you need.
Probably, yeah, I agree, yeah.
Die
No.
from it, I guess. I wouldn't know your limit.
There's benches all over. You should sit down.
I might even opt for the stairs away from the edges of the ship.
Hello.
Getting my on. Whoa.
There's a greenhouse. The library is
Tavern is a little occupied.
Tavern. Occupied how?
Not until Laurium gets back.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll find somewhere else to sleep. I don't know where.
I wanna fight Jacqueline.
Sorry, what?
I wanna fight.
I have nowhere to sleep tonight. If this, I'll figure it out.
Just sleep in unsorted. It's fine.
I'm just getting a drink.
I don't know if I should do that. I don't have the key.
Well, there's only Gale and me, and then there's the third bed that no one's using.
I don't have a key though, so I'm not able to go in anyway. So.
Well, I can just go open it real quick.
Okay, well.
It's always open. I'm pretty sure there's not a key to lock it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. I want to check.
How many did you have to drink?
Something to do. Check.
Sorry, what? I'm so confused.
You want to go check if it actually has a lock or not?
Oh. I don't think it does. Come. All right. Down the stairs.
Down the stairs. Oh shit. No, it does have a lock. See? Oh dear gods.
Fine.
I did not know that is this dark in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can see in the dark. Hold on. I don't. Where's the?
Right here.
Yeah, there. The fact that I could see in the dark and I didn't know where it is, but I never turned it on. Normally I sleep in this one, but if you trade the pillows, yours won't be filled with like rocks and other things. So, hold on.
Don't worry, I'll be able to sleep with it. You just have both pillows.
No, take one pillow. I sleep on the rocks. That's fine.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright.
At least I think Gale sleeps in that one. I don't really know where he sleeps, but supposedly.
I'm sorry, Gale, wherever you are.
But yeah, there you go. Now you're set.
Thank you. Funny enough, I never got to sleep in the unsorted dorms. Whenever I arrived, I already was given the green, so I didn't.
Before I even knew if I was gonna stay or not, they put me in that room. So it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
And then to magically go back if you want. Yeah.
How's she doing? We're getting there.
You should ask them about the doing the worm again. Yeah, we did worm together.
What?
No, it's a game.
Huh?
It's a game.
Am I Walt Wuthering?
Oh, it's a game.
It's a game. It's not. It's not.
Trust me,
It's a game.
I was just
it's
as
the game where
confused
she
at
fell off
first.
the thing from.
How does it even work?
I heard doing the worm, and I think the worm, and then just.
You know,
No, the other thing.
Don't worry about that. We don't talk about that.
Well,
That's
am I a
stage 14 or
jackass?
15.
I think I'm a jackass.
Sometimes,
I'm a jackass,
yes, sometimes you are.
I'm trying to do better.
And I trust you to try to do better. That's all that matters.
Do I want the worm? Wait, what worm?
Elenia believed in me, and even when I did something so fucked up. So I'm gonna keep on trying to get better for her.
Yeah.
And people around us.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Like, Rin and I
Very
do
good
like
thinking.
training in the evening sometimes. I don't know if you'd be interested in it.
I really didn't want to
What's the
start a
training in
fight,
the
but also
evenings?
part of me
Where are
wanted to
those?
start a fight.
Honestly, I was ready to just make a wall
As we'll
between the
see.
two of you.
I don't know.
So,
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a good idea. I
Sorry
get
at all.
angry sometimes. I haven't drunk in 6 years.
That's so fair.
Last time I drank, I got really angry. But I asked Gel to watch me tonight. So I
That
didn't hurt
is so
people.
fair. Last time I drank before Rosewood was. Anyways, what else was I going to say?
It is, and you're people.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Get some rest.
How long are you doing?
I kind of want to be friends with you. I kind of want to be friends and do better, but I understand you hate me.
I don't hate
and
you
that's okay.
as much anymore. I feel like you can do better, so I trust that you can do better. It's weird.
Listen.
I'm
It's
trying.
1 foot forward. That's all. Oh. Yeah. Something seems to have gone insanely wrong, but 1 foot forward. That's all you need.
I'm trying to, but it feels like my laces are. It feels like my laces are together, and then I keep on
And
tripping.
you know what you do after you trip?
Get back
Get
up.
right back up. Exactly.
I'm trying. I'm trying to be
As
better.
long as you're trying to push forward on yourself and get there, that's what matters. So don't give up on yourself.
I think I de-escalated that.
You did really well
Thank you.
de-escalating. I was just waiting until they actually tried and put up a wall, so you did like a better idea than I did.
I worked at a tavern, a roadside tavern for a little bit, and I've been making booze since I was about 13. So I know how to deal with drunks.
That explains it. That explains it.
It's okay. It'll be okay.
When I see they're up to potentially something that's gonna hurt themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Part of me really didn't actually want to fight her. I think
Well,
Yuki's
that's
okay.
why I stepped in, because she definitely wanted to fight you.
I know. I'm a jackass.
Well, I mean, maybe that's one of the step forwards that you need to make.
Not being a jackass.
Well, Well, besides that, I'm just meaning like maybe
Being a worm literally
that's how they
requires
view
no
you.
steps.
So maybe
That's the
you need to
point.
take a step
Exactly.
back and think of what you can do to help. If there's anything, you know.
Yeah, I try.
Exactly. No, you got this. High five. Sorry about the beans. High
Yeah.
five.
No, the
You
beans are
should
fine.
maybe
Beans are
actually
cool.
fight at some point.
Would it help? You think she punched me in the face twice, and I didn't hit back
I think
because
having a formal fight with someone overseeing it to make sure neither of you go overboard might do the two of you a little bit of good. Get those grievances out of the way.
Yeah.
could you watch us? I'm not gonna lie, my view of you has completely changed recently, and I kind of trust you.
They're
Buddy,
looking
you're
over
the one
about
who
everyone,
came onto
but-
the boat super hostile. I don't know why you're.
She does that.
Them hostile?
She does that. Trust me, she does that.
You came onto the boat. You punched a bunch of members of your team, and then threatened me in my own
Okay.
lab.
So, okay. Context for that one. It was bad. It was bad, and I had a really bad day, and not right. Not good. No excuse. But, that day was the day that Riley and Helma and Sailing got controlled. And then Talia took me in a room, and without telling me, she used her truth spell on me, and
I'm personally gonna go to
Sam
bed.
found out some of
Right, I'll
My
probably
legs are
try
giving
and
out
see
slightly
bits.
because I've been standing for so long. Yeah.
Sleep well.
and did not tell me.
Also, for context, because she didn't say it, training is sex.
Oh.
Training is sex.
Yeah.
Well, have fun, you two. You can definitely play the worm and do that after. Pat, pat.
Congrats. Oh, okay, bye.
No fucking.
No, I put that together a while ago, and because of the
Poor people.
I hate
Most
to be the
people
best.
actually don't know, which is actually kind of crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Well, I just want to say congratulations.
It's absurd.
and- yeah.
The frequency in which people are like, that response right there. Congratulations. Like, not
Wait,
really.
is this actually a thing, or is it just fuck buddy?
Sounds
I feel like I
crude
shouldn't
when
ask
you
that
say
question.
it.
Well, that's what they used to call it back in my old group.
That's
So
what they
fuck
called
buddy.
it in high school.
Call it this. There are. We're all on the verge of dying constantly all the time.
True.
And I want to have a good time while I'm still alive, and so does Winter.
I get it.
So we like
I
each
get
other
it.
in that way, and we are good company.
I get it.
Fair enough.
I have balance in everything. Before, you know, where there's the darkness, you've got to have the light and the fun.
Listen, the reason I do any of this shit, the whole saving the world thing, because I had always planned on just finding a nice quiet spot and drinking myself to death.
Oh, someone's trying to join Firebed.
But then I joined in on Rosewood, and things changed, and it's complicated, and there's more to go in there than I got time to fucking talk
No,
about
that's
tonight.
fair. That's
We
fair.
don't have to unpack that. We will have a
What gets
package.
me up every morning to keep doing this shit is I think to myself, I want another glass of wine.
That's fair.
No,
I
want another glass of wine. I want another
she wants
hot day
a good time.
on a cold
Yeah.
beach. I want another spring, smelling the flowers on the wind. I want another kiss. I want another night. I want all the things that make living worth living.
I can't blame you at all, because that's kind of my thing entirely. But a few other things attached to it, of course, because who doesn't have things attached to it? Whatever it comes with motive, you know, the usual.
Nothing else attached to it for me. That's it. I just want to drink and eat and fuck and.
That's fair.
Yeah, please don't talk.
I think that's perfectly acceptable.
I
no,
can't do
no.
that if the world doesn't exist anymore.
Trust me, I don't think that
Exactly.
anyone's telling Malik anything after everything that happened the other day.
What happened?
What happened the other day?
He learned that Solis and Filiara thing, and kind of criticized Solis for it a lot.
Right, Solis asked me a question of would he let someone die? Like
That-
Malik asked him that question. And he
Yes.
said, no way. I didn't know it was Philia.
No, he just meant anyone, but that was after he learned about Philia and him being a thing.
Right,
That was the question that also
right.
got LaFron officially removed.
Is he just going around asking all the captains that?
No. So, we had a meeting with Malik about LaFron stepping down, and then asked
Right.
why Mayneth eventually came up, and that's when he found out they were engaged, which is hilarious to me. Like,
he didn't know?
He didn't know. So, he asked them the same question, you know, if you had to choose between a member of Ignis or Mayneth, who would you say? And he couldn't answer, and...
What? He couldn't answer.
Well, to be fair, Malik didn't give him much time, but one way or another, that's sort of, I think that's what kicked Malik off on the whole, relationships.
Well, I don't have to worry about that anymore, at least.
I wonder what my
Sorry, hold on.
captain's response would be.
Good
Do the accent.
relationship.
There it is.
The accent. You do a really good accent.
Honestly,
I can't understand why a bunch of, like, 20-something-year-olds who are all, like, profoundly well in shape and attractive, why they would possibly want to all engage with each other in sexual or romantic activities. I just don't get it.
I didn't know you were this. I mean, I knew you were funny, but I didn't know you were this funny.
I'm the best person on the boat.
they are very nice to talk.
Genius.
They are very good person to talk to.
I won't lie, your alchemy talent is amazing.
Limitations breed creativity.
That it does. I mean, the reason why I became an alchemist is because I can't cast magic. So.
I can cast magic. I thought I would learn more while I was here, and then I didn't.
Huh.
Like, you two signed up after we kind of officially
I-
hard shifted into the world-saving business. All three of you did, actually.
I technically didn't even
I-
join officially. I didn't even know I was getting into until I got the explanation once I arrived.
I see. I signed up
Look at you.
to learn. I signed up for the school.
Oh.
And then the island exploded a week later. And we all ran for our lives, and I almost died, like, twice. A pirate stabbed me in the stomach, and the sword came out my back. And then we got our asses kicked by some rift beast. And my captain at the time actually sacrificed himself to save me and sailing.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Captain
I'm sure.
Val Eintil of Team Lumen.
Oh, right, you were Lumen.
You
when
were Lumen?
I first joined.
I was. I didn't have a choice.
Oh,
There were only 2 slots open.
that explains exactly why you. Never mind, that explains so much about a previous conversation.
To be fair, Lumen also didn't have an identity at the time. A lot of their members had passed on or left or rotated out. And really, Val passing away really put the final nail in the coffin, and we all had a long talk after that, and we all just agreed we were going to try and redefine ourselves as a group. At the time, it was only the 4 of us, too. It was Rowan, Saline, me, and Vesper. And Barrett and Sunny joined on. And then, you know, the thruple formed and things started to slowly fracture and split, and Vesper gets up to some shit now, but back in the day he attacked Monty during an all hands meeting. So part of Monty's research involved soul jars, and you know that was the limit for Vesper. He reached his limit.
Understandable.
And then like 5 people jumped him, and they're surprised when he blasted the 5 of them with a poison attack. And you know,
Went away
sailing
for like a few months.
that was a whole other thing. That's when we broke up.
You broke up.
Oh.
Yeah, we were a thing for a bit.
Meaning, huh? Interesting. Fair.
He's got it was a complicated time, and he's got a real sweet side to him, despite all the everything else.
Yeah. I mean, before all this, I met him once when I was really young. He's changed a lot.
Haven't we all?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Best in Bay is when things really fell apart for Lumen. Saline, Barrett, and Sunny, bless their hearts, they're sort of their own thing. And they function as their own sort of independent little group. And then Vesper ran off on his crusade, and I just felt very alone. Rowan was always dealing with medical stuff. And then I started hanging out with Caleb and Murtesh, and for the first time in a long time, I actually started feeling at home. And then we invented a game called Dodge Hammer.
There it is. That's the only thing I ever hear about Best in Bay.
I remember that.
That's all that I hear about Best in Bay.
That.
And there was another member of Ignis at the time. I always get his name wrong, but I think it is
Shiro. Wasn't it?
Shiro. Yeah, he caught a hammer to the nuts.
Oh! No kids in his future. No kids
That
in
might
his
be
future.
why he's no longer here. Yeah. No. He had his own thing going on. But at that point, you know, Vesper had left for his own thing, and then I, you know, found camaraderie in Ignis, and I signed on and switched teams.
You happy
It's
there?
it's the first time I've absolutely. I love Rowan, and I love Barrett, and I love Sunny, but things were complicated with Vesper, and it was awkward. It wasn't clear if he was going to come back, and we broke up, and Saline and I have never, not since we first came to the island, been on good terms. So, you know, as much as I like Barrett and Sonny, they're always going to give Saline more time of day than me. So, Murtash and Caleb, and later I started to get to know the others, and yeah, I'm happier. Much
Good.
happier.
I'm glad.
I still don't know fuck all about Kaket.
She's a mysterious one.
She's really
Even
nice.
When, when I was in Sorted, I didn't really know too much about her. She's nice, mysterious.
She has her purposes as to why.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. She brought you guys along, like, she brought more Terra members to meet her parents than she did Ignis members.
To be fair, she didn't know that she was going to meet her parents.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
She knew that she was fighting and
You were just going to the river.
dragged Solace along. She wanted me along as a healer, and because she explained everything to me a lot whenever we were talking up in Holston and such. But
I don't know. Sometimes just that, and sometimes when I see her about, I just can't help but think like that sure does remind me of when I was on Lumen.
Yeah. But
Like-
also, not everyone's gonna click with that team, as you know.
That's what I'm saying. That sure doesn't feel like me. That sure does look like me on Lumen. I'd love to ask her where she's at with that, but
Yeah.
can't fucking find her.
She's probably hidden away somewhere. But also, you know, look at Ventus, none of us are extremely close. I mean, we have our nooks and crannies, I think. But
You need to fix that.
how? I tried. Neil, Arjun, and I were close, but it feels like Talia and Yuki are in their own bubble.
Because they are, because they were sisters, and
Yeah.
I need y'all to understand something.
Seek them out. Yeah.
I need
Like,
y'all to
seek them out,
understand.
Hang out with them.
The first time I met Yuki and Talia, it was on the island, and Lumen had fucked off, and I was alone. And it was cold. It was the middle of winter, and I was wandering around, and they were on their front porch at their dorm, and then they saw me, and they invited me in. They saw that I was alone, and they brought me in. They made me tea. They explained to me about how things run around here, and, you know, who to look out for, who to, you know. They gave me the rundown of how the Institute worked. And I met Tao, met Ulysses, I met Kiki. They were a family.
Yeah. I've heard bits and pieces.
Y'all need to figure out how to break that barrier, and it might be them putting up walls, it might be y'all looking at it different, I don't know.
I don't know either.
But
Yuki,
if I'm being honest, Ventus has lost its soul.
yeah, we have.
That's what
I
I'm
think we had
saying.
Some makings of. I think there was some hope with Eladia. That she could bring us all back together. But I think we all failed her in one way or another.
I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna sound a little aggressive.
You can say it.
I think that's a crock of shit.
Honestly, I agree.
Laying that burden on Elania and Eladian specifically is unfair to her and shirks a lot of responsibility from the rest of y'all.
Yeah, no, I agree. You're not wrong. I understand where you're coming from. I want to say that I tried with Yuki at least. But her and I have never really seen eye to eye. I'm trying still. I want to talk to her more. We had a really serious conversation recently when we were trapped down below in the
Have y'all
underground.
ever, like, said sorry to each other?
I said sorry to Talia once.
Once?
For
Holy
being-
moly.
For just the general everything.
I think I'm gonna head down.
Trust me, Ren, I know I'm a dickhead.
I'll catch up later. Good night.
Rest well.
Good night. Wanna do better.
I made a lot of moisturizer, and I'm convinced she uses most of it the way she shines.
You might be right.
No one else took it. Made y'all fresh bee wax and aloe moisturizer, and no one took any.
I thought I took some.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
A majority of it was left there. And listen, like, I'm not laying the blame entirely on you, you know? Like, clearly Talia and Yuki are hurt.
They are. Talia's wrapped up in captaincy, which I don't blame her. But I wish she would just... She would ask for help. Yeah.
Someone needs to get her out for a short bit. I keep on finding her
She
stuck in the middle
refuses.
of work.
I tell her again and again, if you keep pushing yourself like this, you're gonna break. And she's like, I haven't broken yet.
No, she
And
has.
still
She just doesn't acknowledge it.
Yeah. I think she still sees herself as effective, and she is. She's a good captain. I'm not gonna be the one to deny that. She's a fantastic captain, but...
Not as good as she thinks. And the issue is because she assumes, and sometimes rightfully so, that she's the smartest lady in the room.
Yeah. She does that a lot.
She also sometimes admittedly thinks that everyone knows how she's thinking. And that's been an issue and that I had
Well,
to
that's
deal
the
with.
issue. She thinks she's the smartest person in the room, and if you're not thinking her way, sometimes you're just not thinking right at all.
Hmm.
And sometimes she's right. Room, and if you still don't make it palatable, don't make it enjoyable to work with her.
Why is my CPU going all the way up? Oh my god.
Yeah. She talked to me a while back when we were discussing Vanilla and Archon joined. We had those 2 slots. I talked to her what she wanted in new teammates. And she took...
Laurium and Avi.
I miss them. Admittedly, I do.
They were not good for your team.
You don't think so?
You wound up with a saline situation with 2 individuals who basically latched on and disappeared and did their own thing.
True.
And as
was
far as
able
I
to
can tell,
catch up
I loved Avi. I love Avi a lot. And in fact, if I would have loved to have gotten Avi on Ignis. During that sort.
It would have been a riot on Ignis.
Oh, he would have been amazing. But Sorlier was, from what I could tell, all she really did was start fights.
Yeah, no, the one time that I spoke to her, she basically attempted to start one with me.
That's insane. Who would start a fight with you?
It wasn't on purpose, from what I could figure out. It was mostly just her. I don't mean this in a rude way, but just Northern Drozen manner. There was no room for politeness.
Good night, you all.
Good night.
Good night, Lefron.
Wait, Lefron was still awake? I thought it was just us three.
Yeah, Maneth passed out earlier.
But yeah, me and her fought one time. I'm mostly to blame for that one, but we went a bit too far. It was meant to be a spar, but we both used it as an opportunity, I think, just to get out our anger. Bad idea.
Again, if it weren't for the fact that you also punched Talia earlier, and she was itching to fight other people, like... Y'all kind of like cemented the whole like we're not a family thing.
But the thing is, I'm not looking for one. I don't think many of us are, but friendship would be nice. My point before was that when I talked to Talia about it...
families.
No, they're not.
Friends is families.
It depends on... It's a matter of title. This is the best way to phrase it.
Alright, let me rephrase it this way. You are my friend.
Exactly.
But Caleb is also my friend. But that don't change the fact that if we spent more time together, it would probably happen.
It's personally something that I can't accept.
Shut up. Shut
up.
Having professional boundaries is great and all, and I'm a strong proponent of it. Especially, again, to reiterate, my plan was to ditch all y'all's asses. Well, actually, again, none of you were on board when I was planning this. Fuck me. God. Been here a while. My plan was to ditch, and honestly, that mentality stuck through. After the island erupted, after everything with Vesper, the difference really came in with Ignis, where Ignis and Sunny and Barrett and Rowan and Talia, they're all people I care about beyond just, what they can do for me. And if you don't have that, what do you have?
Barely a team.
Right. I want that glass of wine. I want one more talk with Talia. Shooting the shit. I want to play another dumb game with Murtesh and Caleb. Those are literally the things that make life divine.
It's the things that we're fighting for. Literally.
Exactly. And if you don't have that, you and Ventus are never gonna... And you gotta make an effort. Just go make dinner together one night.
I don't think they're gonna let that happen, but it would be nice.
Try. I mean,
Take a page
hell,
out of Lay Caleb.
not even that. I'm saying, Tara, one day, whenever we had nothing else to do, everyone ignores terror. So what we did was just bake bread for half a day. And that was
But
just...
the thing is, Talia's never gonna accept this. I don't know what I'm gonna do about her. I don't think she's ever gonna
I
try for
frequently
this.
make...
She's always gonna have work.
make play dates with Talia frequently.
You have a connection. I
You're
don't
on
think
her
she's
team.
ever... She doesn't... She hasn't made an effort
She
at
chose
once.
you over me. So maybe take that into consideration, that maybe she's willing to make it work if you put your foot forward.
We also saw how her family was. Maybe she just doesn't know how to reach out. And that sounds a lot more rude than I meant it to. But...
It's true.
I can't... I can't be the one, I don't know. Maybe...
I don't know how to make bread. Go make bread.
Made it work with Audrey and no.
No, it's gotta be
Right.
everybody. It's the team.
Yeah, it's slowly.
In fact,
I'm trying to bring it together.
No, I won't recommend that. That would hurt.
If you do it like that, then they're going to take it as if you're putting priority.
In them. I think that's what you're saying, right?
Yes. No, I'm saying what I'm trying to say is, if you do it slowly, the other members of your team will see it as you're taking priority over those than the rest of them.
Yes. Yes. You'll create divides. You have to do it all. You have, and the Fisher is who? Y'all and Yuki and Talia. So, go talk to Talia one day. Say, hey, I need you to make some time for me. And then, when you meet up later in the day, you say, good, I put aside some cake mix or fresh fruit or whatever, and you all sit down, and you have some time together.
I'm telling you now, she's gonna turn tail.
She won't.
I'll try it your way, Rin. I will. But
Bushi, thank you for the raid.
help
Holy
me
shit.
If it does turn tail.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what to do next.
Again, you tell her you need her to make some time for you, and then you also get the others on board, because it's got to be everybody.
Yeah.
Your cohesion is weak as fuck.
It's weak as fuck.
Honestly, that's all I'm saying. Welcome to Laurium being in the middle of
it's gonna be
Ventus
like
drama.
after what Talia has planned.
And what does she have planned?
She'll shoot me if I say it. And stab
Thank
me.
you, Aunt. Oh.
You can keep your mouth shut.
Yeah,
right?
my word.
She doesn't think any of us are capable for the lieutenant position. And that's fine, and that's fair and understandable.
Yeah, first day of captain.
Neil
First day of captaincy, and I fixed the moon. Best day ever.
anxious and has difficulty listening to orders at times.
He's like a wet cat.
He's like a wet cat, but there's more to him too. I've come to know him quite well. He's a pleasant individual. Adrian has would be our best option, in my opinion. He has experience on the battlefield. Not with teams, though, that's his issue.
It's just that easy, Wendy.
He sometimes misses the bigger picture. And again, he and Talia don't see eye to eye. He was against the whole entire torture thing completely. And I think my wholesome resentment towards her for it. Myself, I'm all over the place.
I agree with that.
Level. I have my own issues. I have destructive urges and everything. It's the whole thing. Nonetheless, none of us are capable, and Yuki, that was an option. But Talia doesn't think the rest of Ventus would respect Yuki. She doesn't have enough.
There it goes again. Y'all just making assumptions instead of talking to each other.
She's been talking to the rest of the team about this, so I'm sure she's got some opinion.
But not as a group.
What?
Nonetheless.
Have you had a team meeting
Not as a
about
group
it?
individual.
That's the issue.
I don't
Fun.
A team meeting might... Well, no, actually.
That's how everything got sorted out for Terra. We were able to actually discuss our concerns about what we were to do forward. And instead of just one person being the vocal point for everyone, it's everyone speaking to one another.
Actually, to be fair, that's what Ignis did too when we eventually pushed for the change with Lafron.
But I don't know what... I mean, I guess we could talk about being more united, but nonetheless, that's not the whole thing. She's going to Aurelia to see if she would accept the lieutenant position on Ventus.
Oh! Is that so? I didn't... Isn't she the lieutenant for Umbra?
I don't think she's been put in place yet.
There's no shot she's getting it before Angiel. That would be
I
insane.
heard that she's the acting one. I could be wrong though.
That's
the acting
absurd.
one?
Angiel's
No
been
way.
around since like forever, and he's always been the level-headed one of the group.
Honestly, I agree.
There's no way she's... No way. She's... No.
I don't know. I don't know the inner workings. I don't even know about that. I see that she acts somewhat leaderish.
She's very professional. She's
title.
ex-military.
Yeah. Talia says that she and her have a lot of similar opinions and see eye to eye a lot. She thinks that she'd be a good fit. I can't deny the fact that I think Aurelia would be a decent fit, but I don't know if that draws more of a wedge into Ventus or not. Helps us.
Do you think that would? What's your opinion on it, actually?
Yeah, would you be resentful of that?
No. To be honest with you, this doesn't leave here.
Have my word.
I thought Talia wasn't gonna make it for a while. We didn't have a cure for the devouring. I didn't hope for it. Never once. She's a good captain. I don't hope for... I don't... But I talked... I didn't see any of us being able to take up the captaincy if she died. Elenia at the time would have broken down, I'm sure. Yuki too. No. Adrian. He was still new blood. I didn't trust myself. So I talked to Aurelia. And I said, if it was to ever happen, what would she think of it? Moving to Ventus for it. I know it's cruel. It's
Y'all
beyond
passed
cruel,
up.
and
If I was on the team, all those problems would be solved. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry that she chose me over you.
Oh, she had 3 fucking slots.
Yeah.
I think the issue is that she enjoys being the one to speak for everyone. In this situation especially. She likes everyone being split up in collecting the information for herself.
You think she likes the control?
I wouldn't say control, but
I think she dislikes the discord of a group conversation.
exactly. She likes it being, for lack of a better term, manageable. Smaller, bite-sized pieces.
Compartmentalized.
Exactly.
And there's some merit to that. There's plenty of group meetings that don't go fucking nowhere.
Only, I thought that they were asleep. Holy shit, that scared me.
Ew.
You remain up late into the night.
I put a lot of work into this dress. I'm getting the most out.
Why
She
not
does
just do
look
it
really good in
anytime
that.
you're in the match book? Or whenever the hell you want.
Listen, like...
Perhaps this is the time where we give up on the uniforms.
I had 5 to 6 people come up to me today and go, I didn't realize that was you. So, maybe not.
To be fair, the hair is so different. I really like what
I
you
have
did with
to
your
ask.
hair. But I had to double take.
Did you do the heart, or did you talk Geleb into it?
Caleb has 2 fingers.
I know. Actually, that's wonderful.
Now he's actually really good at hairdressing.
He has 2 fingers!
Best two things now, but before that, he was decent.
Right, but you were also better with your hand than now.
Two.
Have the same amount of dexterity as you once did. The same amount of utility.
Yeah, I'm saying before that. I was talking to Riley about it earlier. She might help me out.
Oh, yes. I think we might.
Seen either tech limbs are coming back in vogue. Everyone.
No, maybe not Aether-Tech, something more mechanical. Again, I can't. Blocked wells. I don't think Aether-Tech would
try to
work.
regrow it. Like we can start relatively soon. I don't know
Maybe.
that it'll work. For all I know, the poison might be designed to stop that sort of thing, but...
Yeah.
If you'd like for me to try, I don't mind it.
We
It'll
can
only
talk
take a
about it
couple of
more.
days of the attempt.
Medical.
I can grow you a flesh.
Priorities. I would really not want a flesh tendril. I don't think Riley would like that either, or no one would like that.
I don't think you're
You might-
considering the possibilities.
And
on
Rin-
that
I think that's my sign to go to bed.
I'm going to go to bed.
Good night.
Flesh tendril.
I think you should take care.
He's having
Yep,
trouble.
yep, I'm going to go to bed. I feel like that's enough of a conversation. Have a good night, you three.
No, Laurium.
Oh, gods. Alright. And I'm at the bottom bunks. Hopefully. So he doesn't mind me. Oh? Right, where is unsorted? There we go. I don't know why my frames are tanking all of a sudden. I was at like a solid... Oh. Alright, well, something's causing me a lag all of a sudden, but... Woo! That was such a nice episode. I feel like this is my favorite RP episode that I've been in like actual years. Or a long ass while. That is such a sweet little episode. Yeah. That was our last Rosewood session before the break. Woo! We got the moon, we got the stars, we're doing great. Dude, I'll be so dead ass. The only thing I've been imagining since I saw that, or saw the new moon, was fucking Sonic and Shadow. What the fuck? Oh, that's the old map. It's Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog. They're fighting up there. Fighting for us. But, yeah. That was Rosewood. We're going to be going on a they said that expect it to be 2 weeks, but it could go on for longer. So that's going to be our last RP until, or Tuesday RP until, I think it would be like July, like mid-July, which is absolutely terrifying to me. But on the bright side of that all, oh shit, they actually made like a little river. I don't know, I'm phrasing it as if, but I'm going to miss Rosewood so much. Today was so much fun, just for us to be like, 2-week break. Oh, hello.
Nerd.
This rots. Oh,
Hey Lucy, you want to see something funny?
What? What?
Where is he? Hang on.
Wait, do I still have the blush on for Laurium? Oh, I did.
Oh no. It's him.
That's a good few polygons. It's loading for me.
It's the little frog man himself.
Pippin, my goat!
Oh, mine's too low.
Oh, yo. That's fair.
Yeah, I got this particle effect from Cacti.
Yeah, no, I got my particle effect from cacti too. I got mine from cacti too.
Yeah.
I saw the chance because my curse went off. I was like, instead of going to hide somewhere, everyone already knows I'm at 4 affinities. Or should at this point know I'm at 4 affinities. I'm just going to meditate up here at the top where I normally do. But make sure I'm standing right in front of Lucy.
No, the funniest part was that conversation came up right before you even started doing that. And then it actually shifted to that, and then you came down and I was like, let's not worry about that. I'm not thinking about anything, no. I didn't come up with any possible theories, no.
Well, because I went up, started it, and then I saw you kind of look, and then everyone started to gather. And I couldn't hear you, but I could just hear someone occasionally, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go around and finish stream real quick because I was trying to sign off for that, but I'll be right back. I don't know why my frames are suddenly dying post session. 4C says goodbye. But all right. What I was going to be going off about, rambling about, was tomorrow we have Grim Grimoire that starts around 7 or 8 EST. I forget off the top of my head. I'm very bad at time. Where we're going to be doing a lot of work because Belle has officially become the most helpful character by complete accident. And I quote, Belle is the character that's done the most good for town. And I don't know how. So, we'll figure that out. But, yeah. Grim Grimoire tomorrow. And then afterwards, we have Tempest on Saturday. I still need to actually get the time to actually stream stuff. Or just work on models. We'll figure that out as time goes on with how the RP, like... I don't want to call it RP drought, but yeah, it basically is an RP drought. Besides, like, those two. Every other project's going on break for, like, a while. So, anyways, I hope you all have a good night. It has been amazing seeing you all for Rosewood. Got that Bellower aura. That's crazy. I'm gonna be quoting that. But I hope that you all have an amazing night. Thank you for stopping by for Rosewood, and I hope to see you all tomorrow or at least Saturday. Remember that we have a community Discord on the Steam Twitch profile. That's the word. Why did I say Steam? Ugh. Thank you all so much, and have a good night.